Well, good morning. Good morning, honey. Good morning from India. Well, good morning from United States. Hi, just me. Good morning, honey. Just me. How are you, darling? Happy Monday, guys. Let's not have this, yucky day, even though it's cold and rainy, and let's not let that get to us. Let's make the best of it. I'm doing good, lovey. Oh, thank you for the hugs and the heart. Back at you too. How was your weekend, loves? I had to take the weekend off. It was just to get a break from YouTube and all that good stuff, and it felt good. It felt really good just to spend time with my son and Danny and all that. It felt really good. So no complaints here. What'd you guys do for the weekend? All good, boring through. Really, babe? Really, babe? Michael, good morning. Gaming, okay. Okay. That sounds real relaxing. I mean, it's something that you like to do, so you can't really complain. You know what I mean? Something you love doing. But here in Maryland is windy and it is 38 degrees, y'all. It's 38 degrees. And then tomorrow is gonna be windy and it's gonna be 20 degrees. Aye, aye. I hate winter. I'm so sorry, but I hate winter. It's it's fish listen this time changes right. Because it gets darker earlier. So when damn, yeah. By the time you get off work and all that crap, so that makes sense. Kind of depressing though. Sorry, babe. And then on the weekends you try to get shit done around the house and all that before Monday comes in. So I know exactly how you feel. Oh, darling, I hate this time of year. I love daylight. I love I like the summer. Long stranded hours. It doesn't get dark till like 8:30, 9 o'clock. I love that. I love that. Not this long hours, but it gets darker. It gets old. It gets old. But I had a good time with Ben Ben. He did not play VR the whole weekend, so I was surprised because we were playing card games, we were coloring together, we were doing Legos with him. We were having fun with him. He needed that time with us. So him and his father, we all got down, dumped out the bucket of Legos, and we had a good time. That's what we needed. We as a family, we needed we didn't even have besides Sunday. I will admit, besides Sunday for the game for the Ravens game, which by the way we won, which I was surprised too. So it was a good, it was a good game. It was a little. Thank God I didn't bite my nails off, but I did do my nails. So let's see how this worked out. It worked out perfectly. So it was a good, relaxing weekend. I slept and I slept. Um, ate something, fall asleep. I mean, pretty much I just relaxed the whole weekend, which I felt really good. Felt great. When I was a kid, wasn't I was a teenager, I had anxiety issues, terrible, but I'm on medication for blah 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 blah. I used to bite down my nails, but now I used to put that nasty, like when you go and bite your nails and it has that nasty flavor and all that. I so all sorts of stuff. Oh, Shelly, you calling me, baby? I'm sorry, love. Can't take this call right now, my love. I'm live. But I used to, my mom, my adopted mom used to put that shit on my nails. So when I couldn't, I mean, I would bite it down. Sometimes it would be like bleeding and shit. But now I like nails, real nails. Put false nails, babe. Sometimes false nails do work. I don't like false nails because when I got my acrylic and all that crap done and it broke all the way here, hell to I ain't doing it. I'd rather have my own nails growing. Nope, I ain't putting that fake shit on my. Mm-mm. If it breaks, it breaks. Oh, I mean it. Whatever it does, it does. I ain't no. I ain't doing that again. My whole. Mm-mm. Nope, not happening. Not helping it. And I did some exercise this weekend, y'all. It felt good to do exercise. I went for a walk, then ran around the track at my own pace instead of following other people who are like, yeah, I see you. I got you. I'm just doing my own little merry thing. I see you. I see it was mostly guys, but it is what it is. I but I did it at my own pace. I did it for 2 hours, and I was exhausted afterwards. I was like, yeah, I gotta walk back home now. So I took another half an hour, 40 minutes. Um, but it felt good to exercise at my own pace instead of I can do it too. Yeah, I felt like get back to exercising. And then Sunday I did yoga. I did on YouTube. No, I didn't. I didn't go live on YouTube for it, but I um yoga on YouTube and for beginners. Okay, for beginners. So I went and did that. That was kind of fun. My son was making fun of me. Wow, you know what you're doing? No, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm having fun. So in my own basement, well, I did it in my bedroom. So hey, Karen. Good morning, love. We're doing good. Ben Ben is doing good. I was not on live this weekend, and so I decided to take a break. I'm monetized. I'm so excited, and it's still growing. Thank you for being here, love. How are you? How's your baby doing? I was just telling earlier that I pretty much was took a break this weekend just to spend time with the family and all that good stuff. I needed it. Away from the YouTube world for a minute. It felt good. and now doing my mornings and all that good stuff. So hopefully you guys are doing good. Kardashian, hi Mr. Eric, how are you? Good morning. How was your weekend? I have to admit, my weekend was awesome. I'm doing good. My weekend was awesome. I took a break from YouTube and being with my family. It felt really good to be there. We played games. We exercised. I exercised. Went back to exercising, doing some yogas and all that. A little slow, to be honest with you. Hey, good morning, Keith. What do you mean? Oh, on YouTube or job wise? You're probably talking about a job. Good morning, as a shadow, please calm our light and return to with every healing breath. Amen to that. Amen to that. I think that's a blessing. That's Mr. Eric. That's why I took a break too, because I don't know what's going on when they say that I have certain amount of subscribers and then a couple hours it goes down. It's like it's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating, but make the best of this day. It is a brand new freaking Monday. Let's try to make the best of it. Aww, that is so sweet. Hey, that is so sweet. Hey, Tone Tone, good morning, dear. Bruce, what up? Good morning. What are you doing, Bruce, when you're supposed to be hunting? What are you doing? I enjoy having resourceful whatever you're doing. Or is it some encouragement words? So sweet. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Tony. How are you, dear? How was your weekend? Good, good. Yeah, I was telling the chat earlier that I needed the weekend off. I'm sure it was. Not mine. I enjoy the weekend off, just spending time with the family. You know, playing card games, playing Legos with Ben, and it was we needed that time. We actually cooked together. Ben helped me. It was I needed that time. Told you I was gonna take 2 days off. I'm a healer. I don't think, but I enjoy shifting emotional state like a Jedi Master mostly. Oh, okay. You got that power in you, huh? I got a parent teacher meeting today. What? Uh-oh. What kid? The oldest one? Being a parent, it never gets old. It really doesn't. It never gets old. It's just really fun. Kelly Belly, good morning, sweetheart. It's a year. Okay, so it's not all right. It's automatically not for that. That's not for beautiful ever increasing. Aww, love you, Tony. Love you too, Kat. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I'm doing good, sweetie. I'm doing good. I have the whole weekend off. I didn't want to do YouTube for the whole weekend. I just wanted to relax and enjoy being with the family. I needed the time off. Now I'm back. Hopefully nobody missed me too much. Thank you, love. Thank you, sweetheart. I needed the rest. I needed the rest. Yes. I like y'all. I even told my son if I fall asleep, I'm calling. Okay, mom, it's your weekend, but you're not gonna be on the YouTube. No, I'm not gonna be on YouTube. I put my I. It was hard for me not to be on it, but I literally would. We were cooking. We were taking naps together. We were cuddling. It was awesome. I needed that time. I needed that time. Yes, Keith. Yes, I, I absolutely got plenty of rest. I didn't even do nothing besides laundry last night. That's all I did, and I gotta finish up the dishes and all that from yesterday. But I didn't do no dishes. We just cooked. I just put the dishes aside. I'm like, I ain't doing it right now. We're gonna have fun. So we got out the Legos after we cooked, built stuff. We were just having a good time, just being together. Yes, that's the word, bonding time. Thank you, love, for that. It was awesome, guys. I needed it. I really, really needed it. But Tony and David knew that I needed 2 days in a row because I wanted to do Friday, but I was like, nah, I wanna be on mine, be live and all that on Friday. So I took off Saturday and Sunday, and it was really good. I feel really good. See, Dad, good morning. And my son didn't play with his VR. I was surprised since I was not online. He said, well, you ain't gonna be online, so you're not gonna be on the computer. So can we cook something? I was like, yeah, let's cook something. But he wanted to do cookies, but I didn't have all the ingredients. So today I got good vocabulary. I have a very good vocabulary, but not so much. Thank you, C Dad. Just me. I learned hypnosis to avoid. You gotta have no. As long as you know what you're doing in math, financial wise, I mean, and and that's true. My Danny doesn't. He's good with math, but he's not fast enough. I found that about. Oh dear, I'm not good at English. So guess what? I'm good at math, but I'm not good in. I get confused in certain things. So there you go. That's my weakness. I suck in English. I know how to read it. I try to comprehend it. When people that write funky stuff, I'm like, huh? Not still desiring to interrupt my imagination. Math is you gotta have math. You gotta have math, English. What is it called? Math, English, and social. You gotta be, but math is very important in life. My son hates math. He's doing algebra now. He's a little advanced, but he's doing algebra. But he hates that. I haven't been in school for a minute, so it's one of those. Can you help me? It's like that. Damn it. Rivers, good morning. I get it done with my nervous system color is here. I feel you on that. Rivers, good morning, dear. I feel you on that, Nikki. Yeah. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. Let's make it the best. It's the beginning of the week, of the week, of whatever you want to call it. It's first day of the week. People decide just to sell tea, like selling tea, but oh no. Of course it's bold. Math is very, very important in life. Without the math, you can't really do anything or comprehend finances. So that's what I told my son. He's like, I hate math. Why do we have to have math? Well, guess what? Math is very important. Why? Do you like money? Yeah. Well, that's got to do with math. Nothing is free in this world, Keith. Um, Respect is earned. Kindness should be given. Um, res- uh, uh, but giving, yeah, right. Like people just give just to give. There's sometimes there's a little, you know, but you do have kind people who absolutely love giving and all that, and God bless them so much for that. But it's hard to find. It really is. It's hard to find. Gratitude is my favorite currency. The economy is confusing. Of course, it's very confusing because we make it confusing. Something simple has to be so freaking hard. It is what it is. Yeah, make it some more refill on my tea. I'll be right back. Oh, I do have some bananas. I know you guys can hear me, but I want to make banana bread. That's something since I have leftover bananas. I think that's what I'll do. Clean up the kitchen a little bit and make a banana bread. Pure. Hi, honey. To begin concept the quickest way between 2 points for a straight line. It's very true. We're talking about finances, how math is. Bruce is not good in math, but he's good in vocabulary, and I'm saying that math is very important. Um, like my son, he's into algebra now. Well, he's not into algebra; he's in algebra in school. Um, and he's like, "Why do we have to do math?" And I said, "Because do you like money?" And he said, "Yes." I said, "Well, math is money. Money is math." I'm the math and English, and I will admit English I do have a hard time with. I did talk to, which I did talk to a friend of mine from India. So we were going back and forth in Telugu. And then when my son was asking, I was speaking in Telugu instead of English, so I couldn't switch back. It was not like a light switch. I couldn't switch. I was like, hold on for a second. Because my motor was going as far as in Telugu. So pure, I was having hard time switching back to English. So it's like going back and forth. And when he's asking me, Danny asking me, and I'm talking in Telugu, and then they were asking me, and I'm going back in Telugu, and I couldn't switch off the Telugu. I was having a hard time with the Telugu. Yeah, like he's like, hold it, English, man, English. I'm like a Rain Man with math. I don't like it, but I know you're good with math. Pure, I know for sure you're good with math. I'm good with math. I suck in. I'll hold it. I am good with math. It takes me a little time because I like to figure out shit myself. I can come up with the answer, but I like to know how I came up with the fucking answer. So I'm that type like, hold on. But English, I fuck that. I don't. I'm still trying to understand what some of these words are. I'm like a Rain Man cold reading. Well, see, pure. See, I love about this. Some people are good at something, and other people are good with other things, and we all come together and make it actually a difference. To be honest with you, but pure, we had a good time. I didn't go live, of course, as you knew, but this weekend I had plenty of rest. We cooked, Ben, Dan. We just spent as a family after the whole deal on Friday, and we got home from the funeral and all that, and we pretty much had a. I was like, you know what? We're gonna have a family weekend. Ben was like, really? I was like, that means no VR. He's like, okay. I thought he was gonna give me a hard time with it, but he was like, okay. Well, you're not gonna be on YouTube, Mom. I was like, nope. He's like, okay, since you're not gonna be on YouTube, I won't be on my VR. I was like, all right, let's shake on it, and we did, and we had a good time. Fixed breakfast together. We cleaned together. We went for walks. Went to the grocery store. Of course, we don't have a vehicle, so we walked to the grocery store. We just had a good time as a family. Yeah, thanks, love. I mean, you could have messaged me. That I just Here, I really needed it. And then like we took naps together. Danny, fell asleep, but popped in, and Ben was on my shoulder. He's like, "Mommy, can I take a nap?" I was like, "I want to take a nap too." So we were on the sofa, and he fell asleep on my chest. I mean, it was just awesome. It woke me up when he was, I had to go to the bathroom, so obviously I had to wake up. And he was like, "I'm hungry." I was like, "All right, let's." You want to make something else? He's like, yeah, let's make banana pancakes. I was like, that's what you want. Let's go for it. We needed it. We actually had an awesome time just being together, and it was just hearing Benjamin laugh was the most important thing that I needed this weekend. I did, Tom. I actually did. And Pure, you're absolutely right. And you knew what I was doing. I didn't, yeah, I didn't, we don't have to be in contact to tell it with each other when we need it. You know what I mean? I did get some Discord messages. I did respond. It was just, and then I went for, my my run on the race on the track, and I will admit I kind of felt a little by myself because Danny and Ben Ben didn't want to go. So I walked, and it was like takes like half an hour to get to it, and half an hour back. But I spent a good 2 hours on the track on my own pace. I didn't like how like people racing zoom zoom. I'm like I felt like a snail. Like, nope, I'm doing my own. I'm just gonna. I had my water, and I had my phone, and I had my headset, just listening to music. I was like, I was. I'm trying to lose some of that. And then I did yoga yesterday. I was gonna use my tablet to record me. I was like, fuck this shit. People are gonna laugh at me like. You know what? I was laughing at myself while I was doing yoga. I was following the instruction on YouTube with a girl. Yoga for the beginners is what I got. You got grandmas, you got the youngins, and I was like, I was going flipping through to see what yoga class for the beginners. Thank you, Pure. And then turn around. The fucked up part was they were. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna finish this in the bedroom. So yeah, they were laughing at me. But I had a good time with the yoga on Sunday by myself in the bedroom because they kept laughing at me. But besides that, I had a good time. I really had a good time. Can you guys see me now? Oh, and I got can you hear me too? Can you hear me? And okay, so you can. And I got new earbuds, brand new earbuds that Danny got me. Well, he got it from Pure Tony. Don't laugh at me. He got it from Timu. He got my earbuds from Timu, and they work perfectly. Hopefully, they work perfectly. And Pure, you know what I'm talking about. I really needed this time from with also to with Daniel, if you know what I mean. Talked a lot of things out. And y'all, it is according to the news, it is 37 degrees here. Are they T? No, just no, 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 baby. That is like he said about $30. I think he said 28.99, something like that from Temu. And they worked perfectly. They just came in as a surprise for me, and I was like, "That is so sweet." We're missed. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. Are they T-bone? I don't know what the T-bones are, babe. Yes, T-buds. Yes, T-moon. Yes. Yes, they are. Come on, y'all. I love my clothes from Timu. Okay, they're cheap. And when I say they're cheap, they're cheap. Okay, they are cheap. Don't. Good morning, happy Monday, y'all. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, loves. Yes, I love Timu. They're expensive. Inexpensive. No, they're inexpensive. They're not expensive. They're inexpensive. Oh, pure. Well, okay, the truth is he got it from Timu, but he got credit. Somehow he got a credit. So he can get the money back, or he had like 6 items that he could pick, something like that. And I said, "Oh, so they were free." He's like, "You want them or not? I mean, I can have them. Do you want them or not? Since you're always on the phone." I was like, "Yeah, I'll have them." So I he got credited, or he got credit, but he had to pick something else, something like that. It's okay. I'm gonna complain about my fucking 37 degrees then. Look at this. YouTube was refreshing its own self. Nice. It's 30 here. You're only getting a dusting. Sean, where are you, love? You're already getting dusting. Okay, that's still snow, but are you in the East Coast or the West Coast? 'Cause I'm in Maryland. You know that. So I'm not looking forward to this stupid cold weather for another in Westwood. You're literally about 5 hours away from me in West Virginia. Not even that. Making me cold. I was outside yesterday. Of course you were cleaning out the chicken coop and doing different stuff and staying out long without gloves. Her fingers getting crossed and then had to come in and spend 2 minutes with one. What the fuck? Close enough. I'm set. I'm going to set. No, please, no, 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 no. Stone, please keep that shit. I don't want. Mm. I don't know why, but I get so weirded out with snow. I can't do. I can't. And pure. What the fuck, man? You were supposed to be resting. You just had back surgery, and then you already having frostnip on your. You like to, you can keep you you can keep that white stuff. You can keep that white stuff. I don't like it. I don't. Why do we have why? Oh why? Oh come on! I want to share. No, it's not pure. It is not. It is not pure. Sharing is not. It is not. It is not. Hard. Hey, Manuel. Hi. Good morning. He says I do though. I do not like. We're talking. You just came in and you just said I do though. Okay, so you know we're talking about snow. We're talking about snow. Y'all, you get it. It's cause you're clear. So no, you didn't. Do you like deep fried toenails? The fuck? Do you? Are we? Yeah. Stoned? Oh lordy, Holly, hi, sweetie. Holly, I was thinking about you this morning. Stoned and pure. You guys, exactly. So, what the hell? Emmanuel, how old are you? It's it's Now you talk like that, Emmanuel? Rudely? Why do you talk like this? Whoop. I ain't gonna ask because my my mom's got me. So, bye bye. I don't question my mom's. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You could have a good time with us, but you decided to be a dick. So, bye bye. She likes it if it's what? Good morning, Ray. Bye bye. Good morning, Ray. How are you? That was. They want to start this early. Let's not start this early. We're not doing that. No, we're not. We're having a good time. You're doing good? How was your weekend? It was. It was. It was weird. I don't blame you. That's why, like I said, even if you weren't here and Storm did it, I'm not gonna question it because guess what? Y'all doing your shit. That's what you're mods. My mods got me. Fuck with it. It was a little weird. You gonna toenails? What are we talking about toenails for? My weekend was good. Oh yeah. What did you do? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, and I looked up the recipe. Pure what green fried tomatoes was. Yeah. Damn, mine's acting. You got the authority in this channel. That's. I want to try it. For some reason, for real, how does it taste? Like green fried tomatoes? I went to the movies and watched them. Well, that really helps me. What kind of movie you watch? What kind of movie did you watch?
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing awesome. I got some rest, spent time with the
I can
family.
I can tell. I can definitely tell. You look really good.
Thank you, dolls. I
You
appreciate
don't
it.
what it is, I'm just gonna be truthful, you don't look as stressed compared to the last time I saw you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you look more
Wow. I'll
glowing,
take.
you look less stress and like, you know what I mean?
Yes. Thank you for noticing that. Now right now, I slept pretty much the whole weekend. I needed it. My wife won't go to the movies with me if I fall asleep. Stop!
That's me. That a stoner thing? I'm gonna take it is. 'Cause I do the same thing too. Even if you're into the movie, you're sitting there and you're enjoying it, but you end up just going, "Whoop," and passing out. I get it. Hello,
No,
Blue. Hello, Tony.
for
Holly.
some reason, sis, I fell asleep most of the time. Like the whole family took a nap and everything. We cooked together. We just had a good time.
That's good. Is she frozen for anybody else?
And I said,
Oh,
no, I'm not gonna be on YouTube. You
yeah.
promise? I said, yeah, I promise. And he's like, fine. Since you're not gonna be on YouTube, I won't be on my VR. I was like, sweet.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
you got a two-way deal. Can't go
Yes,
wrong with that.
I
And
sure did.
he was the one who came at you with it?
He came at me with it.
You
Yes, ma'am.
cannot go wrong with that at all. That is
I
adorable.
was like, okay. He's like, okay, mom, if you're not gonna be in YouTube, I won't be on my VR. I was like, for
Well,
real?
enjoy
He's
it
like,
while you
yeah.
can because he's at that age where he's gonna start, like, not wanting the highs, "I love you" anymore, so and not wanna hang out with you, so take advantage of it.
I am. And he's like, mommy, I'm hungry. And I was like, okay, you want to help me cook? And what would you like? And he turned around and he's like, I want banana pancakes. I was like, let's do it together. He's like, okay, with no hesitation.
Well
It was like, okay.
But yeah, while I have this smoke, I am with someone. I thought I'd come up and say hello to you quickly.
No, you're perfectly fine, my love. I'm having a bowl with you. I'm just not gonna
Oh,
share it.
I don't. Oh, I need my Benjamin then. I don't. I do have my bong, but can you pass me my pen, please? My pen should be over the PlayStation. Thank you. You've already met him.
Okay.
It's Mike. That's who I'm with.
Oh, it's hi, Mikey.
Yeah, it's my
Oh,
Mike.
he's with. Oh,
Yeah. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn on. Cheers. Oh, and we're clogged. Exactly like he said, because it's on the side.
there you go.
Hey, I got it. I did it. I sucked it, and I sucked it hard. Sorry, had to say it. Perfect timing for that.
No, baby girl, you are perfectly fine. So I did miss you guys. I really like. I was burning half of my nail. I was like, oh, I want to go and I want to see my friends, and then I was thinking like, no, I made a deal with my son. My son was he didn't even get on his tablet. I was surprised about that.
Oh, so he was off all electronics.
He was
Like
off
all it
on
was you,
electronics.
except you guys watching a movie and whatnot. That was it.
We were the only thing. No, we didn't even watch a movie. Sis, we
Hmm?
watched football game together. The Ravens. We
Oh,
watched
nice.
that together,
Nice.
and we cooked. We cleaned. We Danny and I got on the floor with him and played Legos with him. He was building stuff, and we just had a good time. We were drinking. Danny was
That's
drinking
where board
whiskey. I was
games come
drinking
in
hot
handy.
chocolate. Yes,
That's
and
where
Jenga
board
came
games
in
come in
handy.
handy.
Yo, we had an awesome weekend just spending. Um, Benjamin did have a hard time with the funeral thing. He didn't know what the fuck that was, so we had to explain
Yeah.
it to him. So that was he. He's like, "What's this? What do you mean?" He lost it, but that's why we wanted to be with him the whole weekend. It was hard for him to comprehend, I should say, what it means.
Yeah. This is my last cigarette. Do you know how upset I am? Because I have no more money for any more. Even though a
Girl,
pack
smoke
is
a
only
half. That's what I do, my love.
last one. I'm going for it all. I saved it for the morning for a reason.
There you go. There you go. Why was my chat stuck? I see. Good morning, Dr. J. Man, I missed a whole bunch because my stupid thing got stuck. I was like, why isn't my chat moving? Dr. J, I apologize, love. I'm getting back to everything. Stuck hard. I see. Bud Files, good morning, honey. I am so sorry that I'm just.
We've got 4 people in
What?
here and 19 likes. Cheers to that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I'm actually really happy you were online on the weekend because baby daddy has been coming at me hard. Really hard. And he's been
I
Facebook too, not just here. He's coming at me everywhere he can.
gotta be careful, babe.
I take
Don't let. It's gonna be a brand new year,
screenshots,
guys. It's gonna be a brand new year
screenshots of
within a.
screenshots of everything. I have receipts for a reason.
Okay, good. But don't like we're going into New Year, and let's not this fucking shit go into next year and drag it. If you know what I mean. We need to
Yeah.
quench every fucking bullshit now and close the doors. I'm not trying to preach at you guys or anything. I'm not coming at you guys for anything. But what I'm saying is, you gotta have your joy. You really do.
Yep. And I do, and that's when he comes at me the hardest.
You gotta quench that shit. You gotta quench that
Which
shit.
is
Whew, it's cold
available.
out here.
Yeah, it is cold out here.
Let's just say my nips are not saying it's warm out here.
I smashed my finger in the door.
What the fuck?
I was
How?
I was getting in the car and my little finger was wrapped around. So what I did, instead of leaving it, I pulled it, and that's what happened.
Y'all? Stone says prove it. I don't it will I think it will break my phone.
Okay, so we'll try this. Let's see if I get internet in the trailer. If I do, I'm gonna smoke a bowl with you.
Okay.
If not, then I'm gonna end up getting kicked. Hey, there's always one in the group. See, mine in the group is usually Steven.
Is it Steve? Mine is purist. Be careful, Mario. Your nips are gonna be. Whew. It's all. it's it is. It's always no. Stone, you're being you. I love you being you. It's always pure. That's why I love my people. Come on now. I love my men. Come on now. If you weren't a man, I would be like, you say you have a wife, but Pure knows what I'm talking about. Pure, yeah. I feel like I will admit they are cold. And I have
Say
layers
hi
on
to my.
too.
Say hi. He's right here.
Hi.
Hi.
Happy Monday.
Yes, it's Monday.
I'm gonna be. You're
Okay, I
gonna
need
look funny being. I don't know, Pure. I have big lips. I have.
But did you just say you have big ones?
I do. I have big nipples. I do. I do. I have
See,
the
that is
Indian
one thing
nipples.
I am proud of is I gotta say I've got nice nipples and my kids did not destroy them.
I know, right? I know, right? I know what you. I know where you're coming from. I know, guys, but whew, it's cold.
Oh, that just brings me back of the breastfeeding days and the biting and the fucking.
No,
Ow.
I stopped that shit way long ago. I was like, I ain't doing this because
Yeah.
I'm trying to smoke. So once when I started smoking, I was like, I ain't breastfeeding him. So he went to the bottle. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
After I got out of the hospital, I was in there for 2 weeks and then I breastfed him for that shit. But after that, and I said to Dan, I was like, I would like to have a glass of wine and I would like to have some smoke. He's like, oh shit, you haven't been on it for a minute. I was like, I want it. I want it right now. He's like, but you're gonna be breastfeeding. I was like, the fuck I am. I ain't breastfeeding if I'm gonna go ahead and have a glass of wine and all that and smoke. And he's like, you really? So he went and got it. This is before I got my. Yo, it felt so good to smoke. I was geeking out. I felt like a little kindergartner again, starting all over. It
Yeah,
felt so good. I was
but
like, I ain't breastfeeding this kid.
how did you feel though with the filling up of the boobs though? For me, when that happened, it hurt because I overproduced.
And I did too. I did too. I had to. I literally had to every day pump it out, but I didn't feed it to the
I
child
would
because I
make
was
bottles.
getting.
I would make bottles after. So in case I did want to have that drink or whatnot, I have the breast milk in the bottle, is what I would do.
I did it. I just pumped it and I just poured it out. I didn't because I was drinking and I was smoking. I didn't want to deal with that with my
Mhm.
son. So I didn't. But I did have a lot of people coming at me. It's like I will give you $200 I was like, but it's contaminated. They're like, oh no, who gives a shit? It's still good. I'm like, okay, if you want it, here you go. But it's not gonna be my responsibility. It ain't gonna
Yeah.
be my fucking shit. And they're like, oh no, I made some money off of it.
Yep.
I don't know if it was contaminated, but they didn't care.
Yep.
I didn't know people were like that. I was like,
My pocket. Yeah.
yeah, but and then after a while, I felt so bad because I was drinking shots too, and I was like, fuck that, I'm not doing that. I feel like I'm going to be harming the kids here.
Michael, perfect
After,
timing.
I'm going to say about 3 months later, I didn't do that.
Cheers.
Yeah, your butt stuff.
No. I don't know if you've been in my live long enough to understand that saying, but I'm waiting for it, Mike. He's going to say
No,
it. Right. No butt stuff. I've got two mics. I've got Mike here, and I've got Michael.
oh, I see what, okay. No, that's,
Yes, I have two mics. Okay, let's see. Is we cut?
Stone, you're not helping. Oh, and Stone, I love the way you do with the trolls on your live. I love the way you handle them. So I was watching you. I didn't comment. I did comment at the beginning, but I was watching you, and I like the way you handle the trolls. I was like, damn, that was classy. Still had fun with them, but that was classy. So I like that. I'm picking up the little things from everybody here. How they handle their chat is what I'm looking for. How you guys handle the chat. Someone said just butt stuff, Mike. That's what Stone said. Uh-oh. Oh, he's
So you be a little cheeky.
Come on, Mike. Tell us all the details. What happened last night? Come on, Mike. I guess they call them douche. Stop moving your camera around so we can hear Mike. Yeah, someone said details, please. So what happened, Mike, last night? Who? Stop moving your phone around so much, girl. Right, Stone? Me too. We want details. We want details.
Oh, I got the detail.
Well, then let me hear it. Let us hear it. Well, come on. Hand him the phone. Stop. You stop holding the phone. Give him the phone.
No, I want to be on the
Well, dang, we can't hear shit because she's going in and out. There you go. You did that shit on purpose.
Nope, it's doing it when I move my phone.
That's why
It's
I
not
said
me.
stop moving your phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kelly.
Cheers.
Okay, so details, Mike. What were you saying, hon?
Well, Mega Man busted in with his X Buster that just destroyed my sphincter.
Destroys your
He
space. I know I had to click it. Damn. Stones. Holly's like, cheers.
I only took half of it. I'm gonna finish the rest of it. Great start to his story.
What
Other
are you
way
doing to
around.
the
What do you mean? What do you mean? He's doing it to me. So other way around.
It's
I
been
can
up
only
and
go,
out.
I can only go uphill from there. Hey, you weren't wrong. It did go uphill from there.
Yeah. It's fine.
Hey, we're adults here.
Are we?
Oh hell yeah, this is 18 and plus. Fuck what you heard, sir.
Mentally or
That's why
physically?
we like that. That ain't my fucking problem. If you're mental, that ain't my fucking problem. But we all want to hear details. You know what I mean?
Oh, what?
It can only go uphill.
What the hell? What the fuck is that? Are we porn stars?
Can't breathe. I went in the house.
Okay.
Why do you have to get back to me, Stone? We were talking about her. That's why I'm pulling my shirts.
Good.
Stone, how are you gonna go ahead and do that to me, babe?
They're getting hard.
Oh,
I'm
the
sorry.
Are they? Can't see them.
That's why I be pulling on my shirts, y'all. That's why you be seeing me pulling. No. Like I just can't stop thinking. What do you expect? I got a big ass nipples. I'm Indian. What do you expect? I,
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
they're huge. Yes, they do poke out. That's why I'll be watching my team of material. There, no. These are from no. This is from Reebok. But even that, Kelly, you are not helping me. You're supposed to be my sister here. You're supposed to be sticking up on me. That's why I'm pulling at this shit, y'all. Because it's still fucking cold. Shit. And Stone, you're not helping me. I thought you were my. Where did she go? I thought you. What the hell? She's not gonna leave me. Nothing wrong with all it. With it, all nipples are good. Stone, are you a bud girl or I did ask you this question, didn't I? You said both. You're not help. No, you're not helping. It does not say teeth. It says Reebok. It really doesn't. You're not helping you. She doesn't get the best service. Yeah, I'm an ass. Yeah, good set of books in my boobs in my face. Okay, so you like both, babe. You like both. Oh no, you like good feet. So you did say you like feet too. Your thing was your feet. And pure is butt and ass. You gotta have both. Holly, happy birthday, love. Happy belated birthday. What did you do, honey? I don't think I forgot about you, honey. If you're still here, what did you do for your birthday, love? Yeah, we might, yeah. You're welcome, love. What did you do? Tell me what you do for the weekend, honey. Did you do anything fun? Chill, relax? Did it snow? Was it cold? Was it sunny? Come on, give me something. Star wants a detail, yo. He's like, fuck this TV shit. I want some details. That's oh, you had oh, you were supposed to be chilling, relaxing. But if you had a good time, that's what's up, hon. That's what's up. Can't complain about that. So, did you work the weekend? Pierre, I already know what you did. Esther, I like the way you get high on the thing. You don't show your whole bowl, do your bong. I like that. Like I said, I'm a very detailed person, and I was watching what you were doing, and I was like, man, very, very discreet. But you don't bring out the whole bong and smoke it. I like that. It's nice, Holly. Spoil them and send them back home. That's what you be doing, stoned. Oh, yeah, I know you stream. Just change that. It's helping me get into the algorithm better. Okay. I can't tell them no in this world, okay? Okay, Mama. Okay. All right, Mama. Hi, honey.
Look, my gonosyphilis conophilia is gone.
I
Now I just
see.
have to stay out of it. I have to stay out of that bad punani now, you know. So that's the problem when you get your face all in it. Get your face all, oh Lord.
Well,
I
Dale.
think Kelly summed it up I think Kelly summed it up perfectly. You look more, and I don't mean this you look more vibrant today. You look like just like you've gotten some rest. You don't look stressed. You look more vibrant this morning. So
Thanks, love. Oh, thank
yeah,
you. I just no,
I'm glad you
I had.
I'm glad you took a weekend for just you guys. I think that was really important. I think you needed that, you know.
My son I'm monogamy. I was like, okay, honey. So he gave me the ultimatum.
Stone says they're saying you look like you got the D this weekend. She got some vitamin D this weekend. That's what it was. I can't hear you, love. I was out doing work, cleaning out the chicken coop, putting up another heating element inside the chicken coop, and I stayed out too long without gloves and got frost nip on my fingers, so I had to inside and put them in hot water slowly, like over 15 minutes to get feeling back in my hands and stuff. So I know,
Didn't I tell you you were
I
gonna do
know.
something?
I was waiting for that look. I was waiting for that look. So yeah, I got this bad habit of going out without gloves, and then I got a couple areas on my fingers where, like, you can see on my ring finger, the nail where it's purple and stuff. That's from frostbite on my hands and stuff. So I
Why didn't
need
you
to.
have gloves on, knowing that you were gonna go out?
I didn't plan on being out that long, and then gloves just get in the way when I'm trying to do like a lot of fine motor things and all that stuff. So inevitably, I end up taking them off, and I need to just one more thing I need to get better at doing. You know. So the one finger, the ring finger there, I almost lost that finger, but
Good thing
so
you
I
didn't
don't.
have your ring on.
It's on my right hand, so but it's yeah, I can't feel anything. It reminds me of Happy Gilmore, when he had that guy hitting his with the fireplace shovel. He's like, come on, chop that wood. That guy was hitting the shit out of his foot. He couldn't feel it. He's like, see, I can't feel it. So that's kind of what that finger's like. I just can't feel anything in that finger. So
Mm,
they got harder than Kamari's nipples.
what?
Oh
Because men
shit.
don't have sense. We don't think we need gloves. When we go outside in the cold. Like, huh? I don't get it. If you guys gonna be covered up from head to, but why not your hands? Your hands are the ones that you need to feel with. Come on now. Hey, everything African. Hi, Oma. Hi. Thank you so much for coming. Long time. How are you? This is Pure Alaska, my co-host.
How's it going? Nice to meet you.
This is Oma. Oh my goodness, honey. We need to do collab with each other. So I will go onto your channel and I will let's talk.
I think I've seen him in the chat when I've been in here before.
Oma? Yeah, it
Yeah,
says
Oma.
she.
Or I'm
No, you're fine. Yes, we need to do collab, honey. I would love for you to come onto my channel. Let's do I would love to do it. Let's talk.
What part of Africa are you in, Oma? If you don't mind me asking.
Thank you, love. Thank you, thank you. Trying to get my day started. Hopefully it comes out.
All right, Stone. Be safe, brother.
Yes, love. Thank you for coming, honey.
From Nigeria. Okay. I've been to Djibouti, the military base there. I was with U.S. Special Operations, so I we would go into the base there in Djibouti and fly to different areas and stuff. So
Actually, I want to do a collab with you with your experience in the force. If it's okay with you, if you don't want to go back into it, I totally understand. But I would like to take my time and your time away from for a minute, maybe on a Saturday,
yeah,
pure,
yeah,
the day that you're off,
yeah, we can do that.
and I get to pick your brain a little bit when you were in the force.
That was probably a scary thing to pick, but
It is, but I'd rather hear it from you. I know it sounds strange, but I don't
yeah,
think you would bullshit with me. I think you would be 100% honest.
I am. There's probably some stuff I won't talk about. So, but
Right.
you know, but absolutely, Ray. Today is my birthday. The Marine Corps. Marine Corps birthday is today. Simplify.
Happy
Hoorah.
birthday. Oh my
Yeah.
God. So it was a perfect timing.
Yeah. Today's the Marine Corps' birthday. So I always say it's my birthday. It's not mine's August 22nd, but the Marine Corps birthday is today. So as a
But tomorrow is your big day. It's a Veterans Day.
it's
Wow. Awesome. Of course.
whoever thought a little old Bayou born Louisiana boy would do some of the things that I've done. So it's pretty cool.
And with that Louisiana man now is
Yeah,
part of my life.
that's right. That's right. From Louisiana to Alaska. My wife tells me I should write a book.
Yeah, see, I told you that.
Yeah, that I told her that you mentioned that too. That I should write a book. From Louisiana to Alaska, life's journey. You know,
I want you to do that, babe. The
that'd be
life
pretty.
experience that's like a lifetime for us because we have never experienced anything like that. You know what I mean? So
Right,
when we read, we imagine, like I imagine myself being a character. You know what I mean? Putting
right,
myself in that. When you read, you got to think, it's not just a character. No, you got to think deep into the character. That's what the book is
right,
all about. And
right.
I would love to read that book.
What's interesting, I think I told you this at one time when I was getting ready to finish high school. There were two things I wanted to do. I wanted to come to Alaska and be an apprentice for a guide and just come up here and live and guide, do hunting, fishing, guiding, and all that stuff, or join the military. And I ended up joining the Marine Corps. And of course, I ended up here as I knew I always would later in life. But people ask me all the time. It's hard because as much as I absolutely love this place I am and would love to have spent more time here, being a guide and
Mhm.
stuff, I wouldn't have changed, PTSD, combat tours,
Right,
all the other stuff that I've seen. You can't. I
right.
would never. I would never choose another course. Um, it was my life's honor to serve this country and be a part of that. So
But now you're living in your favorite state in
absolutely,
America.
yeah. Just got here a
So
little
in a way,
later
you
than
made your dream, but you made your dreams come true in a way.
true. Absolutely, both dreams. So I got to serve, and I still ended up here. Living here and doing everything that I want up here. So it's like a
Hell
double
yeah.
double blessing. So
No, it is a double blessing, but you worked your ass off on it to make your dreams come true.
it's
This
true,
is what they. This is where the saying is: hard work pays off.
right? Yeah,
Because you
it
worked your
is
ass
true.
for it. You served the country, and then you did what you needed to do there, on your time there. You know what I'm talking about when I say you did what you had to do in there.
Right.
And then you came back and alive,
Yeah.
and we get to enjoy you now. Like I said, I am blessed to have you in my life.
My wife was so pissed because I got out, and then first thing I
Of
did is
course.
I signed a contract with Triple Canopy, and I went back over as a military contractor. Went back over into combat zones, but as a civilian this time, working for a military contractor. And she was like, don't get me wrong, the money was fantastic. The money was absolutely ridiculous,
Of
but
course.
you know, but she was like, you're doing the same thing. It's you're
Mm.
putting your life on the line constantly, blah blah blah. And after a couple really close calls and stuff, I just decided that it was time
Enough
to.
was enough.
Yeah, I've been blessed. Every day and I've told you that every day I open my eyes is a blessing, because
Yes.
what's happened to me and stuff in combat and stuff, and so I'm blessed to
Yes.
be here every day. So it was one of those where it was time to put all that, fire, brimstone, piss, and vinegar behind me, and just, settle down and try to be you know,
And
the
you have the
yeah, I do. I do.
sorry, y'all, but he is married, and I'm gonna say this, but it takes the perfect partner to do and deal with that coming out of the force and all that. That's hard.
Yeah, she is. She's an angel. She really is. So
Yeah, she's really sweet.
I've
She's
been
a
I've been I've
absolute.
been crotchety and grumpy as shit this whole week because she's been gone, and I don't like when she's gone. I don't like being away from her. So it was.
But you
She
did
could even.
tell me, when you guys apart, the part, what do you call it? The
Yeah,
part,
I'm past, distance makes the heart grow fonder.
Lord, Lord.
I'm past I'm past all that shit. I'm the love of my life and my best friend. So I enjoy being around my wife every minute of the day. So, that absence bullshit. I'm I'm past all that stuff, you know what I mean? I don't have a whole lot of time left. So it's like the time I have left, I want to have the most special people in my
Good
life.
morning, Lord, Lord. But
Lord, Lord.
at the same time, but you guys are in love, so she ain't going no way. She ain't
It was
going
funny.
no way.
It was funny last night on my podcast. She was in on my podcast and stuff, and she kept texting me on my other phone. You better chip up. And although looking back on it, I seem normal. She knew.
Who's
She knew I
on? Good
was
morning.
like I was like, "Nah, so hey, there's my boy. There's Bullseye Ben. What's up, bro?
I
That's
was
my
on.
brotato.
Oh, that's
That's
your
my
potato.
that's my bro- that's my brotato chip right there. I've known Ben since I first started this YouTube journey. He was one of my mentors and stuff on here. So
What?
he is that's my brother from another mother. He is good people. He's actually
Yes,
gonna
he
come
is.
up here in 2027.
What?
So that's gonna be a lot of fun. So
That is going to be a lot of fun. Hell
yeah,
yeah.
he's good people, man. He's really, really good
Yes.
people. So
No,
but yeah, she was telling me.
he was hunting the other day, and he was talking so low. It was so cute. It was so
Yeah.
cute. And
It,
I was gonna ask him a whole bunch of questions, but the way he was talking, I was like, nah, I don't want to be an annoying little bitch over here. So I was like, nah, I would limit. He's like, yeah, I don't know. I was like, oh, he's whispering. We're in a hunt. We're in a hunt.
yeah, in the middle of the hunt. Yeah.
In the middle of a hunt. That was awesome. Oh my god, it
That's
was my
pretty
first
cool.
time. It was. It was so cool. I was like, I felt like I was had to hide. I know that because the way
Ben, you
he
Ben, you were Kamari's first. How do you think? What do you think about that, huh?
Yes.
But but see, that's what
Please
he's
ask
saying. He
questions.
was like, he likes, yeah. Please ask questions while he's hunting because he loves interacting and stuff with.
Oh, really? I didn't want to be
Yeah.
a pain in the ass. Like, why is she asking me all these stupid questions when she knows I'm hunting? So I was like, and I said to Ben, I was like, Ben, get on. He's like, Mom? I was like, you could be on your VR. It was past like 6 o'clock here. And that's when I turned around and I went ahead and put Ben on. Well, my Ben, how do I say this? My son was on his VR while I was on my live. I mean, not
Right.
my live, but on YouTube.
Ben's live.
And I was
Yeah.
like, Ben's live. Thank you for that. So I was like, he's hunting. I have so many questions. I'm so interested. I was just like so getting frustrated because I didn't want to like why is she gonna ask me all these questions but I can't talk. I didn't want to be like that, Ben.
And see,
I'm gonna
that's
call you
Ben's.
Big Ben because
That's
my son, his name is Ben, so I'm gonna call you Big Ben.
and that's how Ben is. It's like, that's why he's streaming to answer questions and to chat with people and stuff like that. So
No, but the bear that I was on your short because it came up on my thing. I was like, what? I'm getting. Oh, that's what's up. So
yeah,
I'm getting your notifications and all that. I was like, what? The bear? Oh, hell no. That's
I
a hell. My
did.
eyes wide, and I'm like, oh, hell no.
I did live streaming bear hunts and moose hunts and stuff this past season. He says he's going out again Friday, hopefully. So yeah, check him out.
Thank you for reading that about me. I don't have my freaking every all. When I'm like reading it and then it jumps, my eyes jump. Yeah, I gotta get my eyes checked.
Well, when you're outside, your nipples are in the way, because so.
Y'all, I'm not gonna show you.
She's got her T-box
It's
shirt
cold
on.
out there. What is it gonna be? Ted Bach? Ted Bach.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna have to jump off. Work just called, sweetheart.
All right, love you.
All right, love you. I'll talk to you guys soon. Later, Ben. I'll talk to you later, bro.
Bye,
Chacho.
sweetheart.
Stay on here and keep showing love, man. If you would, if you got time, brother. Peace out, y'all.
But up on my leaves, writing shoes at me and to your next podcast and stream. If the wife will let. Hold on for 1 second. Let me refresh here. Yeah. Oh, I'm driving home from VA. Are you okay? Is everything okay? Hopefully, it's just a follow up, nothing serious. How are you leaving me? You're in love. What the hell? Come on now. So what? That's yours. You claim it. Just had to get my phone. Are we talking about? Okay. I'm just gonna say okay. But hey, that's your wife. Come on now. She's really pretty. I've seen your wife before. She's really pretty. You did good. Well, she did good. But either way, you both did good. Oh, okay, Hallie. I was gonna say you leaving me already, babe. That's fucking what's up, yo. Fuck with your hurry. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm then so into you like that. That is like a turn on. Fuck yeah. Knowing that you're fuck yeah, man. Mm, that's what's up. Sorry, my channel's 18 and plus, so you can say whatever the fuck you want. I'm not here to babysit. I had to get her pregnant. I couldn't even read the where she got. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You planted this shit, Big Ben. Come on now, you planted this shit. You know you did. I had to get the boss time. No letter to pure eye, my love. I wasn't sure if you're gonna leave me. I didn't do anything for this. I had to get her. Right, what did you retract it? What are you doing? Oh, that's right. Shit, he was business. He's like, fuck that. I'm doing this. Where is my tea? You were you were not fucking around. Fine. Yeah, she is really pretty. And Hallie just turned 50. I cannot believe she does not. Girl, how long have you been married, Big Ben? He was not playing, y'all. He's like, fuck what you heard. Oh, you guys are, yeah, the relationship is tight. Y'all going nowhere. Yeah, love is a beautiful thing. Love is a beautiful thing. It's very cool right now. What? Nah, stop lying, Ray. You're in corpse, whatever. Corpses, this, if I'm sorry. Texas, are you telling me it's cold? What? Shut up. Corpse, corpses, corpse, corp, whatever. Corpses, condom, what's. I know that's right. You're like, nope, I ain't playing. I know what that shit is all about. It's cold here too. Baby, what is going on? It's 30 in Oklahoma. I'm at 37 right now. I'm at 37. The warmest it's gonna get is 42 here. And then it's gonna drop down to uh 19 degrees tonight. But I live in Maryland, Big Ben, so they saying something about snow next week, and I'm not looking forward to that shit. I don't like white stuff. I don't like white stuff. Yucky. So you know you were cold when you were hunting. So you, who no, who would you eat while you were hunting? Like there's no way that you could without tracking other stuff like bears and stuff. What were you eating? Did you eat? Be frozen. Be frozen 100 in December. Yeah, because you're in the peak of the winter. So what do you hunt? Deer? What are we hunting? Run! Good morning, sweetie. Of course. Of course. I eat lots of snacks and Red Bull. I guess that's when beef jerky. Proud mix, hi dear. Good morning. Hugs and turkey. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, I wanna see all that. The problem is I'm calling him Big Ben since I have a little Ben. Um about hunting. Yesterday was just odd. It was what do you mean, hon? I'm doing good. I got plenty of rest. I didn't go on I didn't go live yesterday. So my son and I had a little thing going on. Like if I don't spend my time on YouTube, he won't spend time on his VR. So we spend the whole weekend as a family. We needed it. We needed it. Thank you, love. Well, you should go home. I would love to, but I think I would fuck it up because I don't sit still. Right now, the warmest it's gonna get is 41 degrees. Right now it's 37, and then tonight is gonna drop down to 19 degrees. I don't, I don't play the computer. I know that's right. I know that's right. I because you're like proud. You're like what 80 degrees, and your time is 11:42, I believe, because you're around the equator. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you're around the equator. 88. Yeah, yep. I see. I try to remember everybody. You know, everybody's personalities and get to know everybody here. It was came for two. Dude, that's miserable. I can't stand wintertime. You guys gonna be hearing me saying this shit. And you gotta get tired of me saying it. I hate wintertime. I fucking do. It's not fun. It's no fun. It's not cool. What the hell? And then the summer that we just had was like what the fuck was that? That was like a desert with humidity of like 80 or whatever. Come on now, that was ridiculous. That was not even summer. That was just a desert coming at us. That no, don't need this. Yeah, but I don't like I mean, I'm already layers of clothes. I do have layers of clothes. Well, I'm not gonna show you bra straps and shit like that, but um, come on, layers of clothes. It kind of gets old for like 4 months in a row. Because in Maryland, we get 4 seasons, so 4 months out of the whole thing. I'd rather be spring in summer instead of. I do like fall. Well, it's not fall anymore. It's definitely cold. I'm gonna move some. Me too. Where there's no drama of hurricanes and tropical weather. No drama. When I say drama, I don't want no drama. It's perfect weather all year round. Oh, hi, Flames. Good morning. How are you? Thank you for the 30 likes. If not tropical, then somewhere in that. Amazing. Oh, that's Princess Lady. Good morning, sweet. Well, good afternoon to you, honey. That is true, Ben. That is true. So you just want to travel. That's what that's what it sounds like. You want to travel. We all have hurricanes and big and tropical storms. I don't want all that. I don't. I want a perfect weather. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got some rest. Yeah, I got some rest. Thank you for the flowers, love. I got some rest. I was not on YouTube for the whole weekend. Spent time with the family. Did a lot of things with Ben Ben, and he was not on his VR, so we had a good time as a family. I needed it, and I got to sleep. I got plenty of rest, so I can't complain. Things are going in order perfectly. Oh, I didn't even get on Discord. I did a few. I will admit, but the messages were coming in, and I was not even on my phone the whole weekend. Yeah, I really did the rest from YouTube, from the world, and just have what was inside of my house was what I needed. Ben is a great name. That yes, my son is. Before he was born, I found out he was a boy, and I named him Ben Ben. My love of my life. My ass will remember they came home with. Oh, sorry, lady. I was thinking about you, but I didn't want to be on my phone. It was just I just needed the time. I just needed the time. I had to get my head straight, and it felt good. I'm not gonna be sorry, but it felt good. So, what'd you cook this weekend, princess? Anyone live near Oklahoma? I do have a cousin, but I haven't talked to her in years. I mean, I have her email. Don't get me wrong, but I haven't. But I can come and visit anytime. Oh, if I come and visit her, I can come and visit you. Oh, we can go hunting. Well, you can teach me. Well, try to teach me hunting. This is what I'm saying, man. When When my channel grows bigger, my goal is to visit every state and every subscribers that from A1 from the beginning 2.0, you know what I mean? I really, really want to visit every. It would be like a dream come true. You know what I mean? It would be awesome to come and visit every state and every subscribers. Like it would be awesome. That would be really. Yeah, I would love for you to teach me to hum. That would be awesome. Flames, I'm doing good, honey. How are you? Rivers, not Flames, Rivers. Rivers, sorry I didn't get onto your live. Like I said, I needed the break, love. I apologize for not being on it. Hope you're not upset with me. I gotta get back to work. Stay safe. You too, love. Thank you, PMS. PMC. God makes child. He's such an awesome. It was trying to it wasn't connected. Oh my. Yes, Ben. I would love to do the meet and greet. Oh my God, I would love that. Would awesome. That would be exciting. Yes, it would. Oh, hell yeah. Rivers, I really needed that, babe. I really needed it. Definitely was looking to see if you would oh, honey, that's love right there. Thanks, love. No, I needed I needed the break. I I really enjoyed myself just being with the family and getting my thoughts in order and I wanted to do, fresh on Monday. I wanted to do that. I needed that. I took a picture to show security. Oh my. All right, babe, you needed that. Yes, I did. I really I really did. I just feel like rested. I slept. Smurfy, good morning. I needed the rest. I just had a good time with my son. That's what I needed, and the fact that he was not on his VR and he made a deal with me, blah blah blah. And I was like, no, I want to be on my phone or my tablet. He's like, if you're not gonna be on live or YouTube, then I won't be on my VR. I said, for real? And he was like, you want to do that? I said, deal. I mean, he came at with me with that. And California, hi, Lavi. Murphy, good morning. And so it was awesome. So I tried to visit, and then when he's like, well, if you're gonna be on your phone, mom, I was like, nope, nope. It was a little hard, but I needed it. Yes, that it was awesome time. I really, really needed it. If reverse, like I said, you, mom, I won't be on my VR if you're gonna be on yours with it. Like, if you're gonna be on yours, then I will be on mine. I was like, that's his way of saying that. I was like, okay, deal. So we cooked, we cleaned, we just and he wanted to play Legos or build stuff on the Legos. So Dan and I got on the floor with him. We started building stuff on with the Legos. We cooked. We left the Legos alone, but we did end up putting every freaking pieces on the back in the bed. But I will admit, those little pieces, y'all, and then when you step at it and you know that And you don't have socks on? Woo, woo. And then they get stuck to you. And then when you have to go and reach down to get them, hell yeah. Oh, midnight. Hi, sweetie. Oh, midnight. Thank you. Smurfy. Midnight. How are you, love? But I absolutely enjoyed myself. We went, like, Dan was like, oh, I'm going to sleep. Then Ben's like, well, then might as well get a nap. So let's get a nap. So he got a nap. He fell asleep on my. We just had a good time. We had an awesome time. We needed it. Trust me, it's been as much fun as you've been with. Yes, Callie, you guys are saying the same thing. I appreciate you guys for saying it because now I know that I did the right thing. I just needed to get away for a minute. I really needed that. How are you, Callie? How are you feeling, love? I don't know, is that smart? You can use your own words and rules against you because you can't say right. You're right. He's like, Mom, I won't be on my VR if you don't get on YouTube or your tablet. No emails either. I said, dang. I was like, okay. And I mean, it took me a second when he was coming. It didn't click immediately. I'm like, I was going to go into defense. Like, what the fuck are you going to tell me what to do? Like, I was going into that defense, but I was like, damn, he came at me with that shit. I was like, all right, deal. He's like, you promise? I said, deal. We shook on it. I was like, all right, bet. It was awesome. We walked to the grocery store. We don't have a car, so we walked to the grocery store. So that was family time there. And walking back, we were talking. We were making plans for. It was just awesome time. And then we were done with that. We cooked together. And he wanted to play Legos. Okay, we colored together. We had hot chocolate. The only thing we only did as a family was watch TV, and that was football game to watch the Ravens. So all three of us, no devices, no nothing. And I will admit, I was sneaking a little bit with trying to see because I got all the notifications and all that with Discord and all. And I was going in the bathroom. I will admit it. I did take my phone in the bathroom. I will admit it. I will admit, and I was like trying to be on those. So, who the Ravens really? It was cold, but we bundled up. I mean, like I said, we don't have a car, and it takes like we walk. Well, it takes like 25 minutes to walk and 25 minutes now. So it was cold, but I mean, the laughter was there, so that's all. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. Ha ha. I'm seeing what you're saying. I'm saying that. Well, I want to give you an example. Right. Something like that treatment. Hey. Oh man. Hmm. Midnight, that is so sweet of you, love. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. How you been? If you're still here, love. For some reason, Rivers, we're not doing too well with this season. We kind of sucking at it. I don't know why. It's too much hurt. Announced it on live streaming. I'm gonna have to. I will be telling you the truth. I had you in my ear. Um, I fell asleep with your voice and Suvi reading it, and I was playing guys, and I fell asleep. But Benjamin fell asleep first, so I got on it and I started saying, everything. I was not on it, but I was going. But I played you, and I fell asleep. So I'm probably gonna have to go back and replay it. Uh-oh. I take that it's not good news. Oh, Holly, that's so sweet of you. Thank you for saying that. That is so sweet. I let I let Ben Ben know that. That is, yeah. I mean, wait, screenshot that. Then he can read it for himself. No. Let me read that shit again. I know we're gonna get 19 degrees tonight. So I don't know. I could either go fishing in the freezing cold or work on this project in the freezing. No, you can't win. Can't win. What are you talking about? Why are you even mentioning it? Because you can't win. Why are you even? Yeah, we did last night. You can keep it right. That is funny. That's a funny shit. I can give you a hint on what the part. Okay. What is it? I'm scared to. I'm scared to ask. Why isn't my charger charging? Of course, it's fishing. I think I know where this is going. I know what that is. Mommy, I know what in the water is yellow but in the chair. Because it's pee. Ha, but poop. Ice. It's got to do with water. Water ice fishing, right? It still has to do with water, though. Are you gonna go ice fishing? Here I am, little yellow snow. Okay, Rivers, you got us all confused here. What the fuck is going on here? No, I wasn't thinking about swamp waters. I was thinking about something else. That's what I was thinking. You put my mind into a totally different. True, but Rivers, you know what you do. Always, always, always. That was funny though. All right, my phone needs to. Something is going on with my charger. As a monitor, it's going today. I say the rocking the boot is very. Oh, hold on for 1 second now. Sorry, guys. For muffins. What do y'all think? What would you all would want? Banana bread, banana bread, or muffins? I don't know how to do muffins, so I'm gonna have to look up on YouTube how to do it, get the recipes and all that good stuff. So let's see how that would work. I guess frozen. You frozen, Mr. John. Banana bread. Okay. Yeah. How are you? Banana bread. Yeah. I would. Oh yes, and have the whole house smelling like. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect weather, Hal. So good. Me? Yes, you. How are you doing? Did you try? Did you see Smurfs um video, the Christmas video? It was so touching, so sweet, so sweet. Yeah, having so you're smoking, over a year now. Is that a question or is that a comment? Whew, my titties are telling me it's fucking cold. I know they're cold, but it's cold. I'm not a smoker over it. Oh, congratulations! How'd you do it? I've been on nicotine since August. Oh, so you had the nicotine pen. So, oh, I don't talk to Sunshine anymore. Nicole, hi baby. How you doing, darling? Awesome. London App Store. Let me go back. Yeah. Anything with Sunshine, I won't do. I gotta bring her up anyway. Oh, you calling me Sunshine? I think. Okay, I'm getting this wrong here. You're not the nicotine for it's all there. And the Discord app. Beautiful. I'm doing good, sweetie. I took my time this weekend to be off on YouTube, spend time with the family. Oh, okay. I was like, huh? You know the whole story about it? Ugh, finally, the heat is coming on. Yes, beautiful. I'm having a good day now. I'm Nicole. I spent the whole weekend with the family. Took time off on YouTube. Um, just did minimal. I will admit I did miss YouTube, and I was getting notification because I get when I get notification, and then for Discord I get so I was trying hard, but I saw a live stream yesterday. Well, thank you, Nicole. It needed to be done. And my son is the one who said, I'm on VR if you're gonna be on YouTube." I was like, "Deal." He came up with the whole idea, and just going through some of it. I spent the whole freaking weekend. I did my exercise, did my yoga. So I'm getting back to exercise. We got lots. Oh, you can keep that. I think we're gonna be getting we're gonna be going down to 19 degrees. Right now it's only 39. It's only gonna get up to 41 today. So it's gonna be, yeah, not looking forward to it. Yeah. Hate that smell. Ooh. Mm. Yay, I love smell. You can have it. I just hate walking in deep so tight. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I would take 19 for. Uh-oh, what do you got going on? What you got? Snow. So what you got? -4? You can keep that -4. My titties are gonna say keep that -4. Ooh, I shouldn't even went out there without my hoodie. I love my hoodies, y'all. I love my hoodies. Oh no. Today is breezy and chilly day. Hard freeze tonight. Tomorrow will be sunny and milder, but windy. So, I mean, I wish I can show you guys what's going on with the weather, but also will tell you where my hometown is, so I can't really do that. You can keep the -9, baby girl. You are welcome to it. I still don't understand what happened. I know it's PA. Okay, you're in PA. I'm in Maryland. So guess what? Whatever you're getting, my ass is getting. So don't we're right under, well, kind of not side by side, but we're kind of underneath you. So guess what? Whatever the fuck you're all getting, I'm gonna be getting too. And you can keep all that shit because I know PA is gonna be getting that. I am not looking forward to it at all whatsoever. Whatsoever, y'all. What y'all heard about this weather. Nope, I'm in Maryland. Miss Murphy, I am in. Oh, I'm sorry. It changed to 17 degrees tonight. Whew. That shit is going down more and more. Yeah. Yep, it's going to be 41 degrees today, where it says in the afternoon. And then tonight is going to be 17 degrees. So I used to live in PA. I miss PA sometimes, but don't know if I live there again. Isn't that tax free state? I think that's where Daddy wants to move. It is too cold. That's why I'm. It's gonna be 17 degrees, man. Yeah, that means my ass is not gonna go outside to smoke. It's gonna go down in the basement. Oh, Holly, my niece got me these fake eyelashes, and they're on the table. Girl, certain things are food and clothes really true. Girl, I try to put these goddamn fake ass lashes on. You gotta take like stupid glue and you gotta put it above your lashes. I was having a hard time with the damn glue. And I don't have a mirror. Y'all need to mouse. I know that's right. Girl, I could not, for some reason, the stupid ass glue when the tube came and I was trying to put it on. You know, it's like a little brush. You know what I mean? Like a little brush. So I was trying to put this damn fucking glue on my lash. It got stuck to my real lashes, got stuck to my fingers. I couldn't get it off my finger, and I was literally had to wet it with toothpick. I mean, Q-tip. Trying to wet it because they weren't trying to put the hot water on. Girl, I fucked up my shit. I could not, for the life of me, when I was trying to stick it on, the stupid thing with the lashes was sticking onto my hand. And then they were tearing little by little because I was trying to peel it off. And then when I did, it was stuck up here. So I'm trying to, I was like, fuck this shit. So I fucked up my lashes. And when I say I fucked up, it got lots of glue. And I ain't doing that shit again because I felt like the glue was going to stick to my cornea. No, man, I ain't doing all that. I don't know how this shit works. Danny goes, do you know what the fuck you're doing? I was like, nope. Why don't you read the instructions? I am reading the instructions while I have my glasses on. How the fuck am I gonna read the glass with my glasses on and trying to go ahead and tip my glasses sideways and trying to read the other eye, trying to read the instructions and trying to, y'all, fuck that shit. I ain't doing it, man. I ain't doing it. I fucked it up. My son goes, Mom, why don't you have the professional do it? Thank you, Ford. I appreciate it. And good morning. So he goes, why don't you have the? I was like, because it costs money. And I got the eyelashes from the doll store. Well, she got it from the doll store. She bought it for me, and I should have known the stupid glue was gonna be cheap. Y'all, it was. I was having. Then the rest of the night, I'm sitting here watching football, and I'm trying to take the glue off with my teeth. Yeah, that's how my shit works. I was having a hard time. And then the fact that after I tried to put the glue, it's like I said, it was like a little tiny, like a nail polish brush. So I'm trying to put the glue with one eye shut and the other one with the glasses. Remember, I got to do one of these things with the glasses so I can see. Yeah, that shit didn't work out for me. Right? You gotta have to have somebody to do it for you. No, girl, you can't. I don't know how people. Nah, I don't care. It's glue. I ain't fucking with glue around my eyes. I ain't doing it. And then there I am sitting here watching football and trying to get the glue off, and it was like peeling my. I was like, man, that shit hurts. That shit hurts. I'm not gonna lie, that shit hurt. So I took. I know you're not supposed to do it, but I did. I took nail polish and I tried to put it some over trying to get the glue off. It did work, but I was hoping that it's not gonna drip down in my eye. So I just kind of like going over it very carefully. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit again. You gotta drop off middle schooler. Okay, babe. Yeah, yeah, even if I had it done, I don't think it would be coming out the way it's supposed to. I was like, fuck this thing. My eyeliner and my. And the fact that Dan's like, why do you need all that crap? Oh, so that thing is like, so now you're gonna be bruised? I was like, stop making fun of me. He's like, you don't put that shit on, you're gonna look like a broom. He was, and then Benjamin comes and goes like this. So they were making fun of me all. So I was like, fuck it. It's not working out for me and it's not coming out. Before I glue my eye closed, I might as well just stop. Just stop. That's what I said to myself. Like, Mari, just stop. It didn't work out. Just stop. Just stop. I was getting frustrated. So I told myself to stop. But he didn't have to call them broom, though. He didn't have to call them broom. They're not brooms. It was eyelashes. Just accentuate your own lashes, but fuck it. Might as well go ahead and get a whole bunch of mascara, curl that baby shit, and put a mascara on it. Slap some mascara and you'll be good. I'm gonna keep reading what you're saying, then they are heavy as hell. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. Yeah, yeah, I remember. Oh, it, I do remember you saying that. Everything okay? You sent me flowers on my birthday. That's awesome. Hi, Gotti. I would be shocked too. See, new doors are opening. I'm working, but I'm listening. Thank you. Good morning. How are you? Holly, that's a door that's being wide open. It might be squeaking, but I just got my line. I'm done. What? Oh, my work. Oh, good. That's what's up, honey. You had a good weekend? Nope. My son and I had a deal. He's the one who came up and saying, "I won't be on my VR if you're not gonna be on live on YouTube." So he came up with the idea, and I was like, "Deal." So the whole weekend, I got some rest, got some sleep. We cooked, we cleaned, we did games, we colored, we did Legos, went for a walk to the store, came back. We had a good time spending as a family. Crazy how God, yes, yes. He has everything planned out. He really does. We can't really question him why, or and it's not the timing that we want. But at the same time, he has everything, babe. But I would be excited that she sent you flowers, honey. Did it have a nice note, or it didn't have a note? To hear. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Check your Discord. Whoa, look at you. What? That's what's up. She texted you? Almost good night. Got it. You look different with your hair done. Woo, woo. That's what's up. I like it. So fresh and so clean, clean. Sounds like a plan. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you got flowers from your mom and she got, or is I'm doing good, you hear? I got some rest. Spent quality family time on the weekend. You don't have to try, Golly. You don't have to try. How are you, Shahir? Yeah. Okay. And you're in Alabama. That was sweet. Okay. That was thoughtful, how I mean she still had to take steps to it, but that was that was still thoughtful of her. So you can't that's what Sasha here. Hopefully your son knew which ones to pick the what kind of flowers to pick. Since he knows you, you know what I mean? Hopefully it's the kind of flowers that you like. And do shorts on it, Holly. Put a short on it on your YouTube. They're doing good, Shahir. They're doing good. Yeah, baby girl, come on now. Think outside the box. Do a short on your beautiful flowers. And see how many. That's the doors to open up, baby girl. To open up your little bit of your window if you want to expand on YouTube and start getting subscribers and stuff. And start getting out, putting out your channel up. I told you I was gonna help you, but you really didn't comment on it, so I kind of backed off on it a little bit. It's up to you. I will help you if you want me to. Like I do my homework. I gotta go and reach out to people to do my end. What my moms do, what they need to do. I got certain people, IT, they doing what they coming up with the ideas and all that. I do what I need to do to expand to to have the numbers is what I should say. So that's where I got to do the homework. I got to do the hand, verbal, and all that work myself for the channel to grow. I mean, without the numbers, hey, channel is not going anywhere. You gotta do the fucking work. I'm still thinking about it. Go for it, honey. It is a big step. It will take a lot of your time too if you want to try to highlight the background work. I know, but if you want to expand your channel, I'm not gonna tell you it's easy because then I'm lying to you. Then I wouldn't be a good friend. A lot of work takes a lot of your time. You should know where I'm coming from because of my channel. Come on now, girl. David, you ain't easy. Who said that you were easy? How are you, Dave? Got some rest? Wait a moment. It should be about 3 o'clock there. What are you doing up? Ben woke me up from the. Oh, what? He's awake too? Oh, the girl, the control just got on the Xbox. Oh, damn. Damn. Mm. It's fucking 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Damn, you can't get a break. Damn it. What the hell? Oh, so I want to heat up. Okay. Heat up the water in the microwave and see heating up it on the stove. Heat up the water. Remy is awake. Be right. Okay. It needs a temper. Yeah, I agree. Kumari is a. It is not hot here. Ooh, it's cold. It's supposed to be 40. Today is supposed to be 41 degrees. And tonight is going to be 17 degrees. That's cold. I need to color my hair down. Keep forgetting my hair. Color it. Yep, the fan is on because I need to circulate the heat. Stone your back. Uh-oh. I didn't go outside yet. Really, Stone? You're looking. We're just chilling. I just smoked. So I'm just chilling. We're just chilling and talking. And Holly, I am so proud of your mom. I know it sounds cheesy. It really does, but you, one step at a time. That's all I'm gonna say because I'm sure you've been hurt by her. But one step at a time. But it's nice that your mom is opening up. Cherish those moments, love. Take more sleeves and take care, Shahir. Have a good night, hon. We'll move somewhere warm. Danny, like this weekend, Danny and I were talking about a lot of stuff. I don't know. Make it a little short for you guys because I'm not trying to tell you. Like we thinking about moving out of state. Um, because really Maryland is becoming more volatile. I did mention about Florida because I do have they're not my obviously I'm adopted, so da 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 they're not gonna be my real family. But what I'm saying is that I do have cousins, adopted cousins that was in the family that in Florida and they got a lot of land. A lot of land. We were thinking about doing something like that or PA, which his Daniel's relatives live there. They have land there too. So we're thinking about I don't know. Cause he likes fucking snow and shit like that. He's like, I like all the four seasons. I don't like it. So I mentioned about Florida. You always, you just don't do that. Right. You got to, Holly. It's not gonna be perfect. You always have the bumpy ride. Right now, the bumpy ride is going a little smoother, so you can't really. She's opening up, Mama. So don't shit on her right now. You know what I mean? Unless she's being a bitch, you know what I mean. But right now, she's opening up to you, and take it one thing. Don't. I've done it with my adopted mom when I moved down, and she was trying to, but she wanted to be in control. So my ex-husband, obviously, who was abusive and um, controlling, controlling, they know each other very well, they're best friends kind of shit. He's like, oh, your mom's gonna be this and this, and I was like, no, let me open up. I haven't talked to her for a minute. You need to support me in that. My ex-husband was Puerto Rican and black, so the Puerto Rican overtook the attitude of the temper and all that. Like when it came to that situation. He had a temper. Um, but I had to take heed what he was saying because little by little she was. So just be careful, hon. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna go any further in that. Just be careful. I know you're excited. You want to open up like, yes, my mom. I did it because we still have that little girl inside of us. You know what I mean? We still have that want to cuddle up with mom. We want to share everything. What the fuck is going on in our life? I know what you. I know what you. I done it. But just please don't. And then they can quit you if you know what I mean. They can fucking hurt you in a heartbeat. So just Holly, I'm not saying nothing that I'm not gonna steer you wrong. I've been there, done that, and just be careful. That's all I'm gonna say. Because when it comes to that connection with the mom, and then the mom that is like a heart tearing apart. Is that your mom? That's your. That's come on now. What you doing, Pop? Look, what are you doing? Why are you all dressed? What are you doing?
You want to come let the
What the
chickens out? Oh, Well, my German Shepherd's about ready to rip out of the door, but
You just had surgery last 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago, not
look at
really
all
2 weeks
this.
ago.
Look at all this snow. Look at all this snow.
Damn, good morning, honey.
Out there, that's the
Okay,
beacon.
huh?
That's the beacon of light. That's my chicken coop out there. So since we get such short days during the
Wait,
wintertime,
wait, wait. They have heat in there?
they have heat and light. Since we have such short days in the wintertime, we put light in their coop area and stuff, so they have extra light in the mornings and in the evenings and stuff.
Damn, they have a better treatment than I. What the fuck is going
These
on
are
here?
these are some straight bougie chickens. I'm telling you right now. I'll show you their coop. Listen, see, watch it. Listen up, Rick. Good morning, girls. You hear them? They're talking to like, they're like, Daddy's here. So you'll look at this bougie chicken coop. So,
Holy shit, that is clean.
but then this area over here, this is their run area. It's got roofing completely covered, so they get no snow in here. They got the tree
What?
that they love pecking at. They got roost and all that. Let me take their. Oh, hold on, I gotta kneel down here. I gotta uncover their food. I'm coming. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, hussies.
And you just had back surgery and you have to go ahead and kneel to do all that. Oh yeah, this
Yeah,
is bringing me anxiety.
yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, here they come. All right, girls ready? All right. See, I got a vent on
Oh,
their coop. So,
you know how to treat your chicks. Haha.
oh yeah.
Get it?
Oh, there they go. Good morning, girls. Shama, come
She
on,
is pretty.
go. Good morning, girls. Good. Chama, you had better get away. I'm not telling you again. She's mad because I'm over here paying attention to chickens. Good morning, ladies. Come on. Good morning.
Oh, individual. Look at you saying hello to the chicks.
Yeah. Amelia, come in. Come on, girl. Good morning. Come on.
Oh,
Come
they
on.
have
I
the
need you.
individual names.
Yeah, she's like, it's warm in here. I don't want to come out. What are you, crazy? I need to rename that one Kumari. That's gonna be Mari. I'm gonna rename that one Mari. Good morning, ladies. What you doing? Good morning. Good morning. There she finally now she comes out. We call her Amelia because she likes to fly everywhere. So we named her after Amelia Earhart.
Oh.
Yeah. Good morning. They got
Oh,
a
I
heated
know
water.
Amelia Hart. Yes, I do.
They got a heated water thing, so their water never freezes. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Our, I know, Susan. Hold on, girl. You big hussy. You big heifer. All right, there you go, girls. All right. You guys, everyone tell Mari bye. All
Oh,
right, watch out.
they're so cute.
They are. These birds have like personalities. It's amazing, really. So so then so Jackie was like, well, I don't know, the wind might get in. So then we put like plastic visqueen over the outside so the wind doesn't blow in on them and stuff. These chickens are like, these are some
Well
bougie
taken
birds.
care of. They are
How many are
bougie.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So they're all out. So move, Chima. So this is inside their coop. It might be too dark. You might not be able to see. So yeah, you can't see. But over there on the sidewall, they got a heating pad over there, and then a heating pad on this wall. And
Oh wow.
yeah,
So
freaking.
they're really well taken care of and wow.
This is the nesting box. See if we got any eggs yet this morning. Oh, yeah, we got one egg. One egg.
Fresh eggs? What?
Fresh eggs. Up, 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 up.
Sorry, I'm geeking out here. I know I'm.
Two more.
Whoa.
So we got three eggs this morning. They usually put off anywhere from 9 to 11 eggs a day. So we get almost a dozen eggs a day from these girls, even in the wintertime, because we do take care of them and we give them supplemental light and we give them plenty of feed and all that stuff. Um, they really, they really do, they lay well even during the wintertime and stuff. So, but those are my girls. Those are my chickens. Jackie keeps telling me I need to put a chicken cam up, like, when I'm not at home doing live. So people there's a couple channels out there that do it, but some people
Hi,
seem to.
Bruce. Good morning. No, but thank you for sharing that. That is awesome. Okay, so my other question is, what else do you got besides chicken? Do you got pigs? Do you got anything else?
No, none of that yet. So I'm the only pig at this house right now. So, but
Shut up.
oh, I was going to show you this. So it is 8 o'clock in the morning here. You, Biscuit, you want to come in, bub? I'll let you in upstairs. Hold on, Daddy. Let you in a minute. So it's 8 o'clock in the morning, and that's the moon still.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the moon is still high up in the sky at 8 o'clock in the morning. So our sun won't rise here today until probably almost 10 o'clock. So,
What the
so,
hell?
and that's still not in December. It'll get even shorter in December. Um, in December, we'll have about
So
four
you
hours.
just see darkness most of the time during this time
Yeah.
of the year.
In the winter time, yeah, we get a lot. It's primarily dark in the winter. We get about 4 hours of daylight, and we only have probably maybe 2 to 3 hours of actual, like, what you would call light, and then the other light is like dusk, and then it just goes dark again. So, but
Moo! Good morning, Mindy. Hi.
let me catch up on this here.
This is my co-producer.
Co-producer, Steven Spielberg, so co-producer, you know, um, Star Wars, some of my other works you may have known.
Might as
So,
well be co-producer of my channel. So this is Bruce. This is
uh,
Bruce. Pure, not Bruce. Pure. What the fuck? I'm reading Bruce's thing, and this is Pure Alaska, y'all. How
you
are
trying to
you,
walk?
Mindy? Hi, Moon.
You trying to walk and chew gum, girl?
I am blunt. Yes, there's certain things I am.
There it is. Oh, God, dang, that hurts.
Can't beat fresh eggs, y'all. You can't beat fresh eggs.
You can't beat.
Come on, y'all. Going out
Bam,
there and
bam.
yeah, come on.
Bruce, what's
You
up, brother?
can't beat that shit.
I've known Bruce for quite a while too. Bruce is my brother.
Your verse is
Yeah,
cool.
Bruce is good people. Let me turn some lights on up here. All
He
right.
said, "How's your back doing, darling?"
It's getting there. Did I ever show you that my moose antlers?
I still love looking at it.
That's my moose antlers. So I handcrafted that the base plate, the state of Alaska that it's on and stuff.
Okay,
So
Dad, I got you,
there's
honey.
there's all my booze.
I love it. I think it's really cool as shit. And you're the one who hunted. Hell yeah, man. Come on. You have history with that shit.
Oh yeah, personal, up close and personal. That one has got a unique story. We were sitting in camp at Moose Camp, and my brother-in-law and I, my brother came up with my nephew to hunt, and let me make sure these eggs aren't
30 Days
sometimes.
of Night.
Um,
What 30 Days of Night? You, babe, do you know the movie 30 Days of Night?
uh, 30 Days of Night. I don't think I've seen that one. It's got a 30 Days of Night. Is that something to do with like the North and stuff? Look at the size of this egg.
Come on now, and that's home.
That's homegrown.
Nobody
That's
fucked with that. That's, yeah,
nope.
that's homegrown.
That's one. I don't know which chicken it is, but there's one of or a couple of our chickens that put out just gargantuan eggs, man. Every time our neighbor came over one time and her their daughter, my buddy that lives next door, his daughter loves chicken, so she'll come over and help me like collect eggs and stuff. And every time we pull out one of those big ones, she's like, "Oh, it's a double yolker," because sometimes chickens will lay. They won't lay every day, but they'll lay what's called a double yolk. If you crack the egg open, it's got two yolks inside the egg. And usually it's like a really big egg. And every time she sees one of these, she's like, "Oh, it's a double yolker." I'm like, "No, sweetheart, that's a single yolker. That's just a big ass egg." So that's just a big
You
friggin'
would
egg,
think
you know?
though, you would think that big ass A would have two.
You would think.
Whew. You would, yes. Josh
So,
Hartnett plays in it. Check it out. It's Alaska for sure.
all right, I got you, Gotti. I'll check that out, bro. 30 days. Yeah, it sounds like life up here. 30 days a night. So that's the whole month of December and January. It's really, really dark. December 20th. So June 20th and December 20th is when those are the solstice. So June 20th is the longest day of the year, and December
Damn.
20th is the shortest day of the year. So I got to feed these damn dogs before they go nuts. You got this. You got her here. She like, uh, is it dinner time? Is it breakfast? Is it lay? Oh,
She's all ready for it.
you
I
sassy little
was
huss. Hey, lay now. Lay.
like,
Hold on. You better. He's like, hell yeah, I ain't messing around. Shit. I said lay down now. No, she's a sassy. She's like a teenager. She's like they. I swear to God, these dogs, these German shepherds, you give them an inch, they're like a kid. They'll take a mile. They test, 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 test. You can't have a slow day with them, or you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile. You give them a rope, they want to be a cowboy. I swear these dogs have no let up in them at all. So you're about to see these bougie dogs breakfast too here. So yeah, the chickens aren't the only bougie ones. Ah, all right. So
sorry about that. These ear.
she gets some dry food.
Gotta plug you in before I lose you. I got like percent.
Okay.
Gotta plug.
And then each of them gets a egg, fresh egg in their food.
Mmm. Damn, they get fat.
Yeah, they get fresh raw egg in their food every morning. And then in the evening time, they get a mix of like um, moose or caribou or some type of natural game meat with brown rice.
Damn.
peas and stuff like that. So yeah, they that's what bugs me when she starts like whining like she's starving. I'm like, girl, you get fed, you know. So I'm sorry, I'm missing out on the chat completely. Do you get to see when the sky is like green, bluish and shit, like Northern Lights? Oh yeah, we see the Northern Lights all the time, Gotti. It's it's pretty freaking cool. I keep saying, back up, stay. Yes. I keep saying all the time that um I need to do like a Northern Lights live stream, you know. Sit, stay, stay. Yes. Um I need to do a Northern Lights live stream sometime because it's beautiful, man. It's especially primarily they're just green, but when you have like K4, K5 numbers and stuff, you get like the pinks and the purples and just um, the most beautiful lights and stuff. You know, sorry, I dropped you. You get the most beautiful lights and stuff when your KP levels are up, but a lot of times it's hard because you have to time it when there's no clouds in the sky and you don't know exactly what time they're going to come out and um, but I think next time it lines up like that, I'm going to go out and do a live Northern Lights live and just like do a time lapse camera, you know. So because it's
Hell yeah.
you try to explain it with words and you can't really explain it with words, you know what I mean?
No.
So I gotta have my coffee with my Irish cream liqueur. Get my morning started right with a little Irish cream liqueur.
Hey, it's your time off.
Yeah, I was gonna go back to work today, and then I was like,
You're
no, I
not
got
ready.
some. Well, I am, but I have follow up appointments. It wouldn't make much sense to go into work, leave work, go into work, leave work. So I have follow up appointments the next 2 days, and then Jackie flies back in tomorrow evening. So then that way
Yeah.
I can go get her and stuff,
Aww.
and then uh, Wednesday I'll be ready to roll and go back to work and all that stuff, you know.
That's what's up.
So all right, let me take my coffee and then I'll go downstairs and sit down and relax with you. Unless let me know if you're ready to get off. So
You're fine.
wow, that didn't sound right. That sounded woo. Okay, let me rephrase that. Let me know when you're ready to exit the app. How's that? Good Lord. Wow, get myself in trouble talking. Golly. Let me know when you're ready to get off. Now. Now.
No.
Now. I mean, hell, that's
No, you're
humans.
good. You
That's
are
human.
fine.
That's humans right there. Tell me when you're ready to get off. Okay, now, 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 now. Oh, I was going to show you this. Please ignore the mess. I haven't been able to clean much, but so we had carpeted stairs, and I ripped out all the carpeted stairs, and I did all this work myself. All the rods, I hand carved
How'd he finish?
all the trim at the bottom. Here, let me show you if I can reach
Wow.
it. So all this stuff here, I hand trimmed and routed all that by hand to get everything to fit. I routed this whole piece all the way down. So yeah, it's all solid oak. I did all solid oak and So I did all that myself. So
Wow.
yeah, I'm
You're
kind of
very gifted.
I'm proud of that. And then I call this the retirement light. My wife wanted this light in the entryway.
That is
This
cool.
I can't remember the name of the company. They should call it Cha-Ching Cha-Ching, the name of the company, but
Excuse me.
they they don't have one in Alaska. They only have them in certain states. And I went down to a conference, and she was talking about this light forever. And I went down to a conference in man, where was it? I don't remember what state it was, but it was somewhere. Oh, it was in Denver. It was in Denver, and so I went down there, and they had this company, and I was like, I said, you know what, I'm gonna surprise her. So I went in, and I was like, I'm gonna get this light for her, And I went in, and I talked to the lady. I was like, I had a picture of it. I was like, yeah, my wife's really, she's wanted this light for a long time, and blah blah blah. And I was like, okay, So I was like, what are we talking, And I'm thinking it's a light. She's like, $750. And I was like, oh, okay, for 3 lights, huh? She's like, no, sweetheart, that's for one. I was like, so this 3 light setup is 750 times three? And she's like, yeah. I was like, the fuck are you? What? How can you guys fuck people like that? I did. I gave that woman. I must have had that like sad puppy dog. I'm like, why you guys? She's like, well, honey, these lights aren't for everybody. And I kind of went back for a second, and I'm like, bitch, I guarantee you, I make 4 times a year what you make, and you're talking shit to me. I'll buy 6 of these motherfuckers just to put it in your face. What the fuck are you talking about? And I must. So she apparently realized she offended me. She's like, oh, I didn't mean to offend you. I said, well, you did. I said, it's not that I have a problem paying the price. I just think it's ridiculous that I never realized lights cost that much. So I was like, give me 3 of them bad motherfuckers. You know what I mean? I ain't scared of them. So, but it was sweet. So I didn't tell her about it. So you have to order them and stuff. And then she was home one day. It was one Saturday. We were both home, and the delivery guy showed up. Knocked on the door, and he was like, "Yeah, need your signature." She's like, "What's this?" I was like, huh. And then she saw the name on the side of the box, and she was like, turned around, she looked at me, and she like started crying, because I think she knew. And so yeah, she opened them up, and we hung them up together and stuff. And it was a really cool day. So that was, yeah, I call that my retirement light. I said, that's, when we retire, we sell this house. I don't care if we go to a cabin. That motherfucking light is, those lights are coming with us. They can eat a dick if they think that light's staying with this house. They can buy their own goddamn lights. I don't give a shit. That motherfucker's coming with us. I can live in an outhouse. That motherfucker have the prettiest light there's anybody's ever seen in an outhouse and shit. You know what I mean? So that motherfucker's coming with us. So I did. I swear to God, I was like, fuck them. Whoever buys this house, I ain't getting that motherfucker. No. That motherfucker, I'll put up a boob light right there. They can get a boob light up there and shit. They can get one of them big boob nipple lights. That motherfucker's coming with me. So God, he says, I know you got your world rocked that night. Oh man, that's funny.
That is so. What you bought her for? That is so sweet.
Uh,
That is
yeah.
so sweet.
And I told her,
Oh.
I said, I didn't know how many you wanted. She was like, well, three was a lot. I said, well, the bitch pissed me off. And I told her about it, and she was like, what? I was like, yeah. She was like, she talking shit like, these lights ain't for everybody. And my wife was like, oh, no, she didn't. I said, yeah. I said, fuck yeah, that bitch did. I said, fuck you. Give me 3. I got no, I got more money than sense, sweetheart. Let me put it to you that way. Just because I dress casual, don't fucking mix it up. You know what I mean?
You're
So,
right. Don't judge bias. Right. Don't do
golly.
that. Fuck, don't do
That
that.
was, I went in one time to, because I do. This is how I dress. I don't do suit and ties. I don't do, this is how I dress. This is me. I'm t-shirts, I'm jeans, I'm boots, I'm cowboy hat, ball
Right.
caps.
What's wrong with it?
I went in one time to buy a truck, and it's the same truck I have now. And I went in and was looking at Fords, and the guy at the Ford dealership gave me attitude, like, because I was looking at a nice truck, and he was, he just, I don't know, you could just tell he wasn't, into it and stuff.
I hate that.
And so when I was there first, I walked in the showroom because there was a specific truck I wanted to look at. It took 15 to 20 minutes, people looking at me before anybody walked up to me, you know, and I was like, hmm, okay, you know, and I had just, that's when I think, was I moving up here? I think I was buying that because I was coming up here. I just sold my company back in Indiana, and I was like, well, I was like, let me get a new. My mom was coming up here with me, so I'm like, let me get a new truck for the trip. I need a new truck anyway. It's something my mom would be comfortable in and stuff. So I went in there, and the guy, yeah, it took 20 minutes for anybody would come up and even talk to me. So finally, I went and got somebody.
Wow.
I'm like, hey, can you? I'd like to look at this truck, and it was like almost a movie scene. The guy's like, well, that truck is X amount of dollars, and I'm like, yeah, I can read. I does numbers okay, sir. You know, like Forrest Gump. I may not be a smart man, but I can read numbers. But and so he was like, oh, okay, we got a lot of people that come in here and look, and I just looked at him. I was like, you know what, man, that's okay. Fuck you. And I went
Right.
right across the street, and I bought the most decked out GMC pickup truck that they had over there. Wrote those motherfuckers a check. There you go. Thank you very much. And drove off. And where do you think I went the first place? Right across the motherfucking street to the Ford dealership, and walked up and went in and saw the same guy. And I brought him out, and I was like, how you like my new truck, man? You like that? And guess what? I wrote a check for this motherfucker. That could have been commission in your pocket, jackass. Got my truck. And he was like, the whole time. And I'm just like, that
Right.
you don't know who people are, man. You don't know who people are
Nope.
just because people don't dress flashy and all that shit. You don't know what a person's about.
Exactly. I mean, it's fucking clothes. Come on now. We're just trying to cover ourselves up.
So yeah.
Don't judge by it. Nah,
My
man.
Holly says my friend and I had security guards called on us waiting or wanting to look at coach purses. Wow. So she bought 3 and 2 wallets. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. And part of it's like, you they she still bought them there, but it's like part of me was like, fuck, man, let me go buy some, Louis Vuitton or some shit and bring it back, like in Pretty Woman when they went back to that
Hmm.
store. It's like, but good for her, man. Good for her. It's you don't ever know what somebody's financial situation is. You treat everybody,
Nope.
as if they're a millionaire when they walk in that door. You know, I would have sold, I would have sold you the truck. I love money now. I'm a hustle baby. That's right, Gotti. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying, man. You could sell sand to an Arab in the desert, man. If you have the right personality. I did sales for a short time in Indiana, and that's what actually got me into the business and all that I ended up selling all that. But before I came here, but yeah, if you love what you do, people feed off of that excitement. If they
Exactly.
feel your excitement and your love for something, it gets them excited, man. I went to work for this big giant club. Um, and they had like 4 indoor tennis courts, basketball courts. It was like this massive, huge indoor fun center. And I went to work there, and it was kind of a thing where I could, do sales, write my own check. I got to work out, which I love to do. And I
Right.
noticed the sales guys there would just wait, for people to come in. Man, I was like Dottie. I was a hustler, man. I went to the owner. I was like, hey, man, I got this idea. If I go to these businesses, can I approach them? Can we give them like business discounts and stuff like
Hmm.
this, make them feel special, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, hell yeah, man, do what you do. So these guys were drawn, they were doing maybe $20,000-$30,000 of sales in a month. My second
Mm.
month there, after getting my feet underneath them, I did $217,000 of sales in 1 month.
Oh,
1
wow.
month out hustling like a motherfucker, hitting neighborhoods and saying, bring this flyer in, see me, special discounts, blah, blah, blah. And my closing rate was like 93% on a first visit, because you get in there and you're taking people around and they feel your energy, they feel your excitement, and
Exactly.
they want a part of that. They want a part of that.
Ex-
So
exactly.
yeah, they wanted some of this, but she asked for a different
You never
salesperson to
know.
give them the commission. That's true. Yeah, they should have fired the one. They should have fired. I mean, that's just, you don't ever know, you know. And if I would
So
have been thinking
salty.
about it, I probably would have. I should have gone to the sales manager or somebody at the dealership and said, "Hey, man, this you lost a sale on on it. It wasn't as much at that time. I think the real nice trucks were like 65,000. They weren't 100,000 like they are now, but
Right.
it was still a lot of money back then. And said, this could have been one of your trucks that I bought, but because your
Right.
salesman treated me like I was garbage, you know,
Right.
I went across the street and bought their top of the line truck. So, and I've been a Ford guy my whole
Dev,
life.
Dev, you changed your profile picture.
Who did?
Talented Dev.
I can't see it.
Towels. I should say towels, but it's
House.
talented Dev. He changed his profile picture.
That's right, baby. Sell salt to a snail. You know it. I mean, if people feel your excitement, man, that's you know. And I I
But yes,
had I had a couple different businesses when I was in Indiana. I started a lawn care business, and me and another buddy, and we started with nothing. I mean, Mari, we started from scratch. We didn't know shit from Shinola, but we went in and just started hustling and got a few apartment communities, and put a lot of our own money into it, and really, like, they were in like inner city apartment communities. Renovated the whole front end. They hadn't seen flowers and just beautiful color like that ever at that place. Put a lot of our own
mm-hmm.
money into it, took pictures, built a portfolio, and by the time I left there, um, we had a company, Keep Off the Grass Lawn Services, and we were doing high end apartment communities. We had 7 fleets of workers out doing stuff, and we landed the Indianapolis Colts practice facility. We were doing the lawn maintenance for the Indianapolis Colts practice facility. So
Mm-hmm.
starting from nothing and hustling to that, and then there's a lawn care company called Brickman that's nationwide, and both of us were ready to move on to something else. So we sold to Brickman. They bought our company for 7 million, and then they took all of our clients and all that stuff, and then we just moved on to the next venture and shit.
Damn, yeah, right.
So
Move on to the next one that fast too.
that's right, man.
Mm.
I love building shit from scratch, but that's
Mm-hmm.
just exhausting now. I'm old, and I mean, I don't feel old, don't get me wrong. I don't have the energy, because I've thought about starting a contractor company up here, like the stairs and doing stuff that I do, because I love doing stuff like that. But I just don't have it in me to work I still work 18, 20 hours a day sometimes, but a lot of that time is for me. You know what I mean? I'm working on
Mm-hmm.
shit for me and stuff. I don't want to do that again to build another company and stuff. I mean,
Right.
why? I'm blessed 10 times over financially. Um, you know, the only reason I'm still working is because
You're comfortable.
I love where I
Right.
work. I love the company. I love the people. They treat me good. It keeps me busy. I get paid very, very well, and I mean, it's just something I love to do. So we'll probably work for a few more years just to, you know, decide. We keep talking about retirement every day, every day, every day, every day. And
Now,
we
if you
used to,
could. if you could, would you retire now, or you financially you can't?
I could have retired 5 years ago and been
Okay.
comfortable and been comfortable. We've got it set up where we can literally retire on just my military, Jackie's teacher pension, things like that, because we don't live an extravagant life. We really don't, you know. Um, our plan is to live on like my retirement, her retirement, and all of our investments that we've acquired and stuff.
Mhm.
So like Google, when Google went public, um, I put $5,000 into Google stock when they went public. I got Google stock at $80 a share, and so we all, I mean, Google's it's done very well. So
Mhm. Gotti said I saw condoms to a nun.
that's what I'm saying, Gotti. They might not even want them, but they feel your excitement. You know what I mean? You know, Gotti whips out the big. He lays the casino out. The fucking whoa. It's like, so see, this is how you put it on. And they're like, give me 5 packs, give me 5 dozen. I ain't never gonna use them, but give me 5 dozen of them big motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Gotti's out there selling those Trojan fucking XXXXLs and shit. You know, so laying the fucking dinosaur out on the counter. Boom! There you go. That's what it looks like, ladies. In case you ever wondered, this is what a condom's
And you
for.
had to come with your own sound effects too. That's
Oh,
what you had to do
that's
with your
how it
own sound.
hits. That's how it hits the counter for real. Boom, boom, boom. You know, it's like it just rolls out. Ka-ba-ba. You know, so that's that's what I'm talking about, Gotti. You gotta a hustler can hustle, man. Nothing, you know. So we kept making,
Sell dildos to virgins. Oh,
yeah,
gee.
man. I tell you what. Look, you can sell them. They can always play the game just the tip. Just the tip. You know what I mean? Just the tip. You don't have to go further. You can put a governor on that motherfucker. Just the tip, you know? So, or I'm sorry, in Gotti's case, it'd be like, just the tip. Just the tip. So, Smurf,
This is
Smurfy said, I'll sell fleshlights to the blind.
Fat Cat. Hi, good morning, Fat Cat. We're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about right now. I don't want to repeat it.
We going all
I
kind of,
don't,
we're
Smurfy,
learning
you've
what
been here this whole
Gotti could
time.
Gotti could sell some crazy shit to some crazy people, man. He's talking about selling dildos to virgins and playing the game just the tip. They don't have to take it all, just the tip. So, so he says he used that line in his younger days. Yeah, just a tip. And then when he's 17 inches deep, then he's like, it started just the tip. I don't know what happened. It slipped. So you know, moving their organs from side to side, bruising livers and shit and all kind of stuff. Oh my lord.
Jeez.
Oh lord.
That's. I'm watching something. It says I'm knocking. It says I plead the fifth.
Yeah. That girl's going to her friends Gotti was with going, girl, I think he bruised the bottom of my heart. So I didn't I I didn't know, whoo, displaced my organs and all kind of stuff. Lord have mercy. That game is a progressive one. Fat Cat says I always play just the tips. All I got is the tip. Hey, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I'm with you. So I, say you first
Holy
ask to put it in,
shit.
they decline. You say to put it in, but won't pump. If
Holly.
that don't work, then just the tip. Set her tonsils.
Holly.
You go, Holly. Oh my God.
No, this is.
He put a callus on the back of her throat. Good Lord. Oh my Lord, that's funny as shit. That is funny as shit. Her tonsils hurt. Woo!
Holly just
Woo!
comes up with that shit with no
That shit went,
laughing
I don't know
emojis.
where it went from retirement to like just raw, dirty stuff, you know? So even my dog's like, Daddy, what the hell we talking about here? Huh.
Holly, you just come out and straight down and say her tonsils hurt.
I know
Really?
she quiet as hell. All of a sudden it's like, tonsils. The fuck, where'd that come from? Shit. Come from way down on the bayou and shit. Quiet as hell, all of a sudden busts out with tonsils.
Gotta make the toothpaste for Smurf.
Uses it to clean
Really?
her teeth. Oh my god. Gotta make that toothpaste first. mm
Oh,
Holly says couldn't
Lordy.
walk for 2 months. Damn. God damn. Put her ass in a chair for 2 months. Lord have mercy. Woo.
Get to this. I can't be the host of laughing hysterically.
Dude, you're not
This
gonna
is
lick my
so.
you were just licking your fucking junk. You're not gonna lick my face, really? Dog sitting over there licking his fucking junk for like 10 minutes and he comes up to me wanting to lick me on the face. Like, what the fuck? You got it twisted. What the fuck's wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with you? Over there licking your fucking wing ding, then come over here like, "Lump, lump, lump, lump." Yeah. Talk to me. You want to say hi? Say hi.
Oh,
Tell him hi.
Lordy.
Say hi. Say hi.
Hi.
Sing. You got to sing. He's like, nah, I'm going to go get the duck instead. So Fat Cat says, I don't think I'm old enough for this channel. Biscuit, sing. Sing.
It's 18 and
Sing.
plus.
Sing.
Let me remind everybody. It's 18 and plus. So
Sing.
say,
That's right. That's
holy
right.
shit. I tried name to Jerry.
Change my name to Jerry. Oh, my Lord. Oh, man, this shit took a left turn. Wow. I'm sorry,
It
Mari. I
did,
don't know.
real.
Yeah, Gotti got this shit dirty and stuff. Gotti makes retirement dirty. We talking retirement talking shit, and he took it right to the gutter. Right to the gutter. Jeez
And the worst
Louise.
part is he's not here anymore. He's just
Oh,
lurking.
he just lurking. He bailed, dropped some bombs, and then just bailed. Like, I'm out. I got this shit turned. I'm out. Let me go. And say your name is Citizen. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm sorry, guys. This is the scene here.
Woo. Wow. I gotta move over this
A
way.
serious said yes. Gotta go to Mexico and say her name. That is
Then they be like, "Hola, señor citizen. Hola, señor citizen." Oh my lord. Now, so back to the retirement thing. Um,
yes.
yeah. So we kept setting goals for ourselves. I think we were both kind of so we were like, after all the kids graduate college, we pay for their college, all this stuff. And then it was like then after that it was like so all the kids graduated, we got them all brand new cars. So they're graduated college, debt free, brand new car, starting out right, doing all that stuff. And then okay, Biscuit, come on. Really, dude? Move. You 2-ton Tommy up in here like you all skinny mini trying to bust around and stuff. And then so now all the kids are gone, graduated, and we're like, well, shit. And
Right.
then we're like, well, we want to do this, this, and this. Let's just keep working until we get this, this, and this done. And I think we're both. It's funny because we both know we can comfortably retire.
Are
What?
you reading this thing? Because
Smurfy
I
and
know
way too.
redheaded Mexican.
I know redheaded Mexicans and Peruvians that speak Chinese. God damn, Smurfy. Smurfy knows some circus shit. Some redheaded Mexicans
Go
be
ahead,
like,
honey. I'm still paying attention to you, love.
I'm Mexican, como está? You know, I'm redheaded, white Mexican, como está? Muy bien. Como se llama? All that good shit. And then somebody long Hatu's in here writing in Japanese.
How long?
Hello, Long. How are you? I can tell you're from Japan. I've been there. I can recognize the writing. Tell me if I'm right. Long. Ichi ni son shi go roku shishi ha kuju. Is that correct? She said, "Wow." Yeah. I actually spent time in Japan studying Aiki Jiu-Jitsu.
Oh
I've spent
wow,
time.
okay.
Yeah, I've spent time in Japan, and I've spent a lot of time in Okinawa as well. I know it's not the same, but I've spent time training martial arts in Thailand. I've trained in Thailand. I've trained in Japan. I've trained in Okinawa. I trained in the Philippines. So I've trained different martial arts around the world. So,
Mm, beautiful.
and I can actually read a little bit of Japanese. Japanese is the most, and I'm not just saying this because you're here long. So, and Mari can attest. I've said this before. The Japanese culture is by far the most honorable, prestigious. In Japan, people don't go without because people help people.
Yep.
It's the most amazing culture I've ever experienced in my life. The people there
Yep.
um, are beyond gracious.
Hmm.
You can't, if you've never been to Japan, you have to go to experience it. It's
My
unbelievable.
adopted brother is in Japan, so I know
Oh, really?
exactly. Hmm. So I know
Except
exactly what you're talking about.
Except when I was training martial arts, they were not very nice to this white boy. They beat the ever living shit out of me every day. But you know what? That was the best training I ever had in my life because
Mm.
they didn't take it easy. First thing you learn when you study Aikido Jiu-Jitsu, the first thing you learn is how to take a fall. You learn how to fall correctly because when you get thrown, if you fall incorrectly, you get hurt real bad. Um, I can't tell you how many days I had to wake up early and soak in ice baths and hot tubs and all that just to be able to move enough to be able to train and do different stuff. Um, but yeah, it's amazing. We're happy to have you in this room. We're happy you came into the live. Welcome, and thank you for
Yes.
bringing a part of your beautiful culture in here and hopefully you don't get too offended. We talk about some wild stuff in here. This is Kamari's live. I'm just jumping in, but we talk about some crazy stuff in here. So I apologize in advance if anything's offensive. But we love that you're here and we love that you're hanging out with us. So let's see, what did we miss here? I was in
What are we talking about?
Fat Cat said I was in Japan for 6 months. All I learned was sake. Oh, I know sake's good. That is for sure. I had Japanese girlfriends. First Japanese I've learned was
Lucky
okay.
is good.
Yeah, okay, Smurfy. My daughter's boyfriend is half Jap and red. What?
Have Japanese. Japan
I
did.
okay. I was gonna say okay. I thought that's what she was saying. I know that feeling. I train 6 days a week, and by Sunday I could barely get out of bed and almost. I know
Mm.
it's
Oh, let
true,
me get.
Smurfy. People don't realize that, man. It's like when you're, especially when you go to these different places, you don't have the time, or your
Yep.
time's very limited, so you don't miss anything. So you literally get up hours early and do ice baths and soaks. And I would soak in the hot tub in the morning to get my muscles to loosen up, and everything, so I could move. And then at the end of the day, I would do ice soaks and ice baths to try and get rid of the lactic acid in the muscles, so I would recover easier and better the next day. But it's amazing. It's amazing how much your body can take, and if you do the right things, how quickly you can recover on a lot of that stuff. So, oh, I know, dude. Believe me, I know it's crazy. But would you change it? Wasn't it worth it? I know it was for me. you know I actually, so when you train Sai Muay Thai over in Thailand, they actually have you do shin training, which I'm sure you're familiar with, Smurfy. So you just constantly kick bamboo trees
Damn.
and different stuff, and the whole idea is you're killing the nerves in your shins, because when you're fighting Muay Thai, basically you're kicking and everything, so they try to kill the nerves in the shin. So you just spend hours on end, just
Mm.
you know hitting your shins against trees and posts and different stuff like that. And I didn't
Mm-hmm.
realize it, but I had two small fractures in both my shins when I was there, and I kept training and kept training and kept training. And then I had something years later happen. They did X-rays, and there was like all this just massive calcification on my shin bone.
Mm.
And they're like, what in God's name? And I had to explain to them I'd spent 7 months in Thailand training Muay Thai, and basically and they're just shaking their head. People don't understand. They're like, what? Why in God's name would you do that? I'm
Right.
just like, I don't know. I don't know. Used to do iron palms. Oh man, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. That's crazy. Doing it too fast will cause. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. In my later years, I started studying Demok, which is basically the art of pressure points. Your body's basically built on pressure points,
Mm-hmm.
so you can literally hit somebody and just black them out. Just you can literally go up to somebody and touch them in a certain place, and literally they'll just lose consciousness. And
Wow.
it started out. It's a Chinese medicine. It's actually they use it for medicine, but you can also use it for you know
Mm-hmm.
offensive purposes as well. But
Right.
it's I've learned a lot. Like when Jackie has like a migraine headache, I know exactly where to like massage in her hands and her feet, and the headache just literally goes away. So it's
Well,
awesome to study.
hello, Pure. What's going on with you when I get all that
That's what
headache?
I need to talk to who, Dwayne Johnson, and let him know where he needs the massage when you're having headaches, because it works. It's almost instantaneous. You'll get
I
home
believe it.
after having one all day, and she'll hit the bed, and I'll just, within 5 minutes of me massaging her feet and her hands, at in those certain those points and stuff, and she's just like, oh
Hmm.
my god, it's amazing. So yeah,
Yes, it's natural medicine, y'all. Natural medicine from your own body.
absolutely. Okay, Smurfy said he's familiar with it. Yeah, it's a combination of internal external martial art. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I
How
don't
long
know
have
when
you trained?
I have been training on and off, primarily on, for the majority of my life since I was 13. So different forms. I have black belts in six different styles of martial arts, and then I've trained. I did mixed martial arts semi-professionally for 10 years. Cage fought for 10 years semi-professionally, and then just in my older age, I've done. I still do Tai Chi. Generally, I do Tai Chi daily. Um, and then
Yeah,
I try
pure.
to do yoga, different stuff like that, just to
Mark,
stay.
shut up. He said, I'll do the same. I'll do the opposite. Tell the wife to massage me. Eventually, she'll get tired of it.
Yeah. So the big thing, and as you grow older, the big thing is muscle stiffness and all that stuff. So I really, you know who David Goggins is?
Yes.
So
That looks like that y'all that David says that looks like Dan. It doesn't.
yeah, Goggins is basically he's a super freak. He does like it's something that I want to do before I die. He does like the 100-mile um I the like the, I think I forget what they call them, but they run over 100 miles is what they do. It's like this ultra marathon thing, and I'd love to do that. That's one thing I'd love to do before I die. That's one thing just
A
to mark off
hundred.
the bucket list. But Goggins is a inspiration because he said he had an autoimmune deficiency of some type, and he had, I mean, he felt like he was on his deathbed. He didn't know what was wrong. They couldn't figure out what was going on, and so he ended up stretching, and it cured everything. So he says his day before he does anything, David Goggins stretches for at least 2 hours every fucking morning before he does anything. He stretches for
Two
over
hours? What the fuck
2
is he
hours.
stretching?
Everything, everything. If you look at it, 2 hours is that's minimal. He says some days he'll stretch up to 4 hours. You can literally stretch, your body because as you get older, that's the biggest thing you're fighting is rigidity and stiffness
Right.
and all that stuff. So instead of hitting the gym,
Smart, so hopefully he's not stretching his cheeks.
yeah, no shit. That's a different kind of stretch, but that's if Gotti's in the picture. But so so I've started stretching my back. Obviously, put that on hold and stuff. But once my back's better, that's gonna become my new routine. I'm done with the gym. I'm done with because that's what blew my back out this time because I had my first fusion. The doctor's like, okay, you're good to go. So what I do, I went back to the gym. I started leg pressing 400 or 500 pounds, just doing dumb shit, and I know that's what blew my back out again. So
Mm,
I'm done with the gym. I'm just gonna from this point on, I'm gonna do, body calisthenics, push
right.
ups, and then stretch, and stretch. That's all I'm gonna do.
Right.
I love to do the ultra marathon, but I don't know that I want to do that damage to my body because running's hard. It's a hard impact on your joints, your back, and
Yeah.
everything else. So it's like, is it one of those things where I need to check my ego? Although I would love to do it, I don't want it to be something that, ends up costing me for the rest of my life just because I can check something off my ego list. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah,
want to
but
make
at the
sure.
same time, you had that mentality when you were
Oh, I
making that
do. Oh,
list off.
that's my mentality is never stop. I
Because your
mean,
body's saying "fuck you."
yeah, you know that. And that's the problem now is my body's coming back saying, "Okay, after all these years, I supported you. Fuck you now. Fuck you. You're almost 60 and you're still doing this shit. Fuck you. If you don't want to stop, then I'll make you stop. Watch this, dumbass." And that's what's happening. You know what I mean? So
You can't.
I've
You
had
can't
my
fight your own body. You can fight
yeah,
everything else mentally and physically,
yeah,
but you can't do it with your own body, y'all. That's what I'm saying. You got to listen to your body. You
true
got
that.
to. You have to.
I've already had my
If
my
not, it's
right
gonna teach you a lesson.
my right knee's been completely replaced. I've had 7 surgeries on my left knee. I've had my second back surgery. I've had more bones broken in my body than I can count. So it's just time. It's time to stop. It's time not stop, but change. It's time to change.
Right.
So
Right.
I'll never stop till the day I die. I'll go, 100 hour at whatever it is I'm doing, but I need to change my approach. I need to think smarter and work smarter and not harder. You know what I mean?
Right. But I guess you got to change with your body to figure out what the body needs as you are aging. Because you do
Exactly.
have step by steps of the age too. You're
Right.
gonna have like 10-year, 15-year, 20-year gap. You gotta
Right.
have to figure out what the fuck is going on with your body. Because like you can say, oh, 10 years I could do that, but now I can't, man. I
Right.
can't do it.
Or you can, but you have to approach it a different way. It's
Right.
like 10 years ago, or 20 years ago, building a remote cabin, it's like, I still have plans of building more cabins and doing stuff, and at 60, yeah, I'm going to do it, but I just have to do it smarter. I have to use leverage. I can't just throw logs up. I got pictures. She was laughing because she was showing pictures. I got pictures when we were first up here. I don't remember what we were doing, but she's got pictures of me basically carrying like this, big giant ass log that's like 8 feet, 9 feet long up on my shoulder, and I'm walking with this log on my shoulder,
Mm,
I'm just like, I can't do that anymore. That's why they make
right.
machines. That's why I have money to buy machines, you know, and stuff like that. So I just need to be smarter in the way I do stuff, um, plan it out better, and just start being a lot smarter about the way I do stuff so my body lasts for a lot longer. So
Yeah, because you're gonna have to be lasting for Miss Jackie, for your wife.
yeah, because if I end up
Because it's not
bedridden,
fair that you're doing it and not thinking about her
right?
when you're doing it. Because
Because
you want to do it at
ultimately,
the moment. It feels good at the moment because you're kind of like, let's do it at this moment. Da 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 da. But long
right?
haul, you're not really thinking.
So I put a video
Otherwise, the
out
body.
like it's called on here. It's called "Come Hang Out with Us at Our Remote Cabin." And that weekend I was there, and then we have the chimney coming out of the roof. Well, we had some water that was dripping because around the collar, I need to put Sikaflex around the collar to stop it from leaking. Well, we got up there, and then in the video, you can see I've got the ladder set up, and I'm up there, and you can see me debating. I forgot my rope and my harness and all that, and it's a metal roof. So I'm like, well, maybe I can, with rubber
Oh,
shoes,
damn.
I can get up there, and all that. And I'm sitting there thinking about it, and finally she comes out and she's like, hey, stupid. She doesn't say that, but she's like, if something happens to you, sweetheart, what am I supposed to do? And I'm like, yeah, you're right. So, and she and it's stuff like that. I have to think smarter. I can't I It's like she says, one slip and then I'm off the roof and I'm down. I break something, God forbid, if not worse, and then what? You know what I mean? So I'd be mad at her if she did something.
Maybe I need to start calling that to Dan. Hey, stupid.
Yeah,
Because he be doing stupid shit.
yeah, hey,
Because
dumbass.
now,
Yeah.
you're right. A dumbass or something. Y'all, I got
Well,
him to do something because he's
she's
trying to be.
proper. She doesn't call me dumbass. She'll say, "Hey, Dumas," and I know she means dumbass. So she's like, "Hey, Dumas, you want to rethink that?" And I'm like, "Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am." And
Hmm.
she has to keep me in check like that. She has to, because she knows if she doesn't, that I see a job and I'm fixated on it. And sometimes, and that's what she said. She was like, it's not something that can't wait, honey. That's it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And that's what I need to remember in my mind is it's not worth it. I want to make sure that I'm here for her for a long time.
Exactly. It's not.
So,
It's not fair. Like, okay, you want to do a project that you know you're gonna go ahead and fucking screw up somehow, somewhere because you didn't
right,
think through.
right,
That's the major thing. You didn't think through. Safe
right.
word. Safe word. What? She wants her man. That's her man. So
Yeah,
guess what?
that's
That is
right.
her safe word. Dumbass.
Yeah, safe word is Dumas. Hey, Dumas.
Dumbass.
Hey, Dumas. That's the safe word. So she'll tell me, she'll be like, "Hey, plug your nose. Blow real hard. You hear that pop? That was your head coming out of your ass. You want to rethink what you're doing?" You know? So
I
I'm
like
like,
her. I
I'm
like
like,
her a
yeah.
lot.
I'm like, yeah, baby, I will. I'll rethink it. I heard the pop. I heard the pop. So don't fall, dummy word.
Dummy.
Oh Lord. So I'm not sure. No, she's from Michigan, Holly. That's just it. She hasn't. If she was from the South, she'd look at me and be like, "Bless your heart." Because you and I both, being from the South, know damn good and well what that means when an older lady looks at you and goes, "Bless your heart." It means I'd love to choke the fucking life out of you right now, you smart ass motherfucker, but I can't. But they say it with a smile too, bless your heart. Or that means I'm gonna sit here and watch you do this stupid, and when you fall, I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off. And I'm gonna be over you going, "Oh, did that hurt? Bless your heart." You know? So, oh man, when a Southern woman, older Southern woman says, "Oh, bless your heart," God, you don't know how to take that. Do they really mean that, or are they trying to call it? Ooh, man, that's a fucked up thing to say, you know. But I think we ran the young lady off, or the person from Japan. I think they left.
I'm sure they did. It's like, man, I can't fuck with this channel. I gotta go now.
I thought maybe counting the 10 in Japanese would impress them. They'd stay, you know. Apparently
That's
not.
why they say I ain't staying here because I can't fuck with her because
I
somebody else
know.
knows about.
I know. This motherfucker can read Japanese and understands. Fuck it. I'm out. Let me go somewhere where I can mess with some people. So feel good cooking and more. How are you doing today?
I feel good. Hi, sweetie. Feel good is from Shelly. Welcome in. It's your
From
first
Shelly's
time
channel? Awesome.
from Shelly.
Shelly's my girl. Jess, boy, I tell you what, is Jesse or Jesse? Good
Joey,
Lord. Joey, Jesus. I keep thinking of her new man. She talks about her new man. I
Jesse,
I love
Jesse and
watching
Joe.
Joey is like so unbelievably. That boy has, I'm sorry, that young man has so much talent
Oh,
in
that's
his
my little
body.
boy. You can call him a little boy. We're not going to talk about him growing up.
I
Okay,
know,
that's my
but
little boy.
he's a young man, but that dude has more talent in his little finger. Oh my
Yes, he
God.
does.
That I mean, like musical savant. That dude is like so unbelievably talented. And I'm so happy for them that he's getting some of these contracts, getting recognized, and
Holly.
he's such a beautiful soul and such a nice person. And I tell her that all the time on her channel, which goes back to her as a mother, what an incredible mother she is to have raised such a beautiful soul.
Yes.
They're a beautiful family. I love them to death. Absolutely love them to death.
I love the kids' attitude. It's not
It's
like
always positive. You never hear them sass their mom. You never, I mean, they're just beautiful. And I've said that before. And people ask me, of course I'm proud of my kids. They've all graduated college. They're all doing well
course.
on their own. But you know what I'm most proud about is my kids they're beautiful people. They're just good. They're good people, man. And it just they would help people. They have great hearts. They're selfless.
Yeah.
They're smart. They're smart. They're not going to be taken advantage of, but they're just genuinely good people. And I am so proud of my wife and I for raising such beautiful young people like that, that are going
Exactly.
to
You
add
molded them to go out in the world because
and be
you
a
know how the
positive
world
influence.
is.
And be a positive
Exactly.
influence in this world. That's a big thing. That's a huge thing. So that's
Exactly.
the thing that I'm most proud of is that my kids are, of course, they're doing well, they're productive, they're all doing great, but they're just genuinely good people. I see my son with his wife. I see how he treats his wife. And it makes me smile because it's like a reflection of how I treat my wife, and it's
Right.
that's where he learned it. He's so gentle with her, and he loves her so much. It's
That's how it's
amazing.
supposed to be.
Yeah,
That's how
it's
it's
really
supposed to be.
it's awesome.
They
Absolutely,
are
they're
respect. Yes, they
respectful.
are.
Yes, absolutely. And she's done such an amazing job with those kids, and it just goes back to her as a mother and everything. So
Yes.
Hey, Callie, I'm doing good, sweetheart. I'm getting better every day. I'll be going back to work on Wednesday, so I gave myself a week and a half. I was going to go back today, but I have some appointments and some other things. So instead of going to work, going to appointments back and forth, I just told work, you know, I'll come back
Now, is this
Wednesday.
appointment for follow up,
Yeah,
or
follow
is
ups.
this another appointment that you got to make another appointment
No,
to
follow ups for surgery and stuff. So
follow up? Oh, so
yeah,
you're talking to the physician.
yeah, they're gonna do X-rays, make sure everything's still good and nothing's changed and all that. So I called
Your
work and
blood
I was
work.
like, yeah, I was like, is it okay if I come in on Wednesday? They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? We didn't expect you back for weeks and you're coming back after a week. What the fuck? Yeah, that's fine, dude.
What the fuck are you doing, honey?
So,
What are
but
you doing? Take the
I'm just going back though because I can't stand just sitting here. Now, if it was
honey.
some,
You just had a major back surgery.
I
What the fuck are you talking? I'm
I
talking to
know.
him like he's my husband.
So if it was the summertime and Jackie was off, then yeah, I'd be like hell yeah, because I get to spend time with her. But I'm just sitting here with me and the dogs. It's like I might as well get back to work.
Hello.
I'm not gonna go back to doing my regular stuff. I'll do office work and stuff like that. So it's not gonna mess my back up. But I'm like I can sit at home and not make money, or I can be at work making money.
Hello, Groovefist. Who? Why did you eat the eggs? What? Who's the Groovefist? Are you? You're brand new here. I haven't seen you here. How are you?
We don't have anybody in here, any mods in here. Okay, Chama, come on, back off, sweetheart. Back off. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate it, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Means the world to me. So
Do I have any mods in here or no?
I don't
Any
think so.
mods? California. Why eat the eggs? Why not the chicken? That's true. Um,
You want me to
Groove
jump off?
Fest.
You want me to jump off real quick?
Yeah, can you check that for me?
Yep.
Thanks, love. Your vest. Welcome to my channel, but what's up with the eggs and why not hello or anything? Okay, I'm gonna override this shit. Yeah, I can't go into his channel and figure out because it doesn't give me the option as the host. It looks old enough. Not sure if they're here anymore. Just go ahead and block them. I ain't doing that. I know you are, but you just come out and say it. I love you so much. Um, Pure, thanks a lot, baby. Callie, you don't. Nah, I'm gonna Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and. Well, he already took care of it. Kelly doesn't. Oh, she doesn't bullshit. That's how she is. Let me refresh it. I figure I was going to do the same thing, Cure. I think we're coming on the same page without you telling me. I feel like we're going to be on the same page when you're telling me on the Discord. Hold on for 1 second. Okay. Are you saying yes here and then? Okay, I got you, Cure. I got you. Calais, Calais, say something to me, baby. So I know we got to it. So Calais coming from. No, like, it's just something. No, no, you're good, honey. You're fine, bro. You're welcome. Let me get my cigarette and my damn coat. Fuck what you heard, y'all. I gotta wear my hoodie. It's gonna be cold. What am I doing with my life? Don't have to worry. What am I supposed to do with my life? Protected. Oh, Whew. Took my blood pressure and see that's fine. Gross. Sorry guys, I'm going down. Six inch. Oh fuck no, you can keep that shit. Pure. I love you to death. You know I love you. You're my man. Besides Danny, you're my man. I'm gonna say you keep that shit. But that fucking 6 inch. Fuck, I don't play with that shit. In case you're interested. You were coming down the road. Whatever it is, probably not too quickly. You know, cold. Damn it, these words are going. Y'all, I gotta get my shit. I gotta get my glasses. Here comes the fur eyes, y'all. Here comes the fur eyes. Gee, dumbass, stupid glasses. I am interested, Smurfy. Sorry, I couldn't read the rest. This one person has a new one. Might not do full video though. I want to be part of that, Smurf. Smurf, do you have Discord? That's it. That's I'm not ready for me neither. Y'all can keep that damn fucking no. Exactly. We produce the one during the video to wait one so probably should new video for the next two. But Smurf, I have to give you a lot of credit on that shit. I'm sure you got a lot of subscribers and you got uh viewers, didn't you? I know you did on that shit. I know you did. I took Maria outside with me this morning to another cheek. Yes, you did, my love. Yes, you did. Get that settled back in home. Get that settled down. And do hunting this week. Oh, you're gonna get back hunting. Oh, so you did it this morning and you're gonna do it tonight? Is that is that what my mind is thinking? Or am I wrong? I'm wanting to be a mod now. I can't run around. Kelly, Kelly, sis, sissy, what the fuck are you talking about, love? What are you talking about? And then you spelled naked, not naked, naked, like a southern person. What's that called? You might. Maybe I shouldn't have put these fucking glasses on, y'all. oh, talking about that. Now I'm getting hot because I got flea season. Anywho, what do I got? 26%. Okay, 26%. So I was huff this. Um, Kara, I did tell I was joking to Dan. I said, I got to see Pure naked. He's like, what the fuck? Let me see. There we go. So I can see the chat. And he said, what the fuck? I said that was your number one man. I said, that's all I said. I just went and turned. He goes, what the fuck? I was like, calm down. From chest out. I didn't see anything. He's like, YouTube allows that kind of shit. I love you too, Kelly Belly. YouTube allows that shit. I was like, come on now. Come on now. But he but he I love fucking with them. I love fucking with them. I love it. I know I missed a whole lot of shit. I sure did. I'm having to. Nah, I'm not worried about. Really, Smurfy? Are you trying to get monetized though, babe? Pure. I just read pure Alaska sweater and hat, but naked below. Nope. Mm-mm. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. Right, Callie. I love you too, baby. I didn't do anything. You too, Callie. I know. I love the song. The song was perfect with the beautiful anime. It was just beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. Nah, I don't care about monetization. If one person can do it, I'm happy. I won't. You did a good job on that shit. I've deleted a lot of people that I don't interact with on my subscribers. I deleted a lot of them, but I'm gaining a lot back too, if that makes sense. When I do my lives, I get each day I get like 4 or 5. Friday I got 8. I was surprised. And I deleted about 16 that I don't interact with. They don't come into my channel. I check for the history and stuff like that. And I'm not being a douchebag. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep all my subscribers, but come on, if you're not gonna interact, you're not gonna come into the channel. And I don't interact and all that. The street goes both ways, if you know what I mean. So it's one of those like, when was the last time that I've been on this channel? When was the last time they've been on my channel? Oh, okay. It's been 6 months. Well, let me see my interaction with them. Okay, mine was 3 weeks ago. Well, I want to keep them. Let me see how what's gonna happen. But oh, it's been 7 months and they haven't interacted, and I really haven't interacted about 6 months. You know what I mean? I had to clean some stuff. California, her channel is like mind, spirit, and healing. On her shorts that I know that I've been on, which was a couple of days ago. When I say a couple of days because I wasn't on the weekend. But I did come on to you, California, last night and I fell asleep. I put you on, of course, my Bluetooth because I get phone calls and text messages and discords and emails and all that bullshit. TikTok, Facebook, and all that bullshit. And by the way, Facebook is kind of warning me since I haven't been on it for a minute. Do you still want to keep up your Facebook? And I was like, damn, I haven't been on it for a minute. So I tried to interact with it last night when Ben was asleep. I was trying to interact. I don't want to lose Facebook because that's my son's channel pretty much. It's all about my son. I haven't visited your life in a little while. Yeah, I'm already doing other stuff. I'm horrible at it, and I apologize for other people that's in here that I do try to visit you guys. I really do. I don't want you to think that I don't or support you back. Like, oh, we're visiting her channel, but fucking she ain't doing shit to my channel. Why the fuck am I gonna be interact? I don't want any of that. I do the best that I can possibly do, and I apologize. I am going to apologize now. I apologize, you know, for not coming on the way I should be. I was mostly focused on my channel, trying to get monetized. You know, you guys been here from day one, especially you pure. You've been here from day one, and Smurfy, you actually been here. And I went back on my subscribers, and I know who I have as my because I put a star next to my shit, and I know you've been here for a minute with me, Smurf. Thank you, Brian. So he comes up with most of the music for the shorts. He is really good. I noticed that. How you guys, Smurf, you too. This question goes for you too. How the fuck you guys are playing music without getting um well, I just had the fucking word now I can't without I just had the fucking word in my I know you are, Holly. No, you know you're my girl. Well, you don't need to say shit. I don't. What is that word without like when you use music? I don't know what the fucking word is. I had it. They have approved music. They have approved music you can use. How? Copyright. Yes. Smart. That's the fucking word I was trying to. That's why I'm saying I have a hard time with fucking English. I couldn't think of that. Right. How do you guys not do that? Please teach me this because I want to use music instead of being fucking dull. Now I'm really uncomfortable because I'm really passionate about this shit. Like, how do you guys like use? I should have kept quiet, let you be bothered the whole. No, you wouldn't, because you're not that type. You wouldn't keep quiet. You're not that type. Because you like to share. You're not. Stop it. You're that type. You would do that to me, Smurfy. You would. Smurfy. Over 1K now. What? What's 1K? What's 1K, baby? Yeah, what's 1K, baby? Yeah, but I can joke about it. Baby, what is going on? Pierre, what are you talking about? You got 1K on the short? What? Yo, your channel, you're over 1.6 something, baby. So you're up there, Pure. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all, I want y'all channel to grow. I want everybody's channel to grow, and I want to help the best way I can. Now, I don't have an actual computer, y'all. I don't have an, I have a tablet, and I have this, which is my phone. So I will do the best that I can. I can't promise. And I suck at computer shit. And I hate editing because editing takes forever. So I'm like, fuck it. Just be, I'm just leaving the way the shit is. Fuck it. I hate editing. I gotta see this. You show your people in the short. Nice. The highest short I ever had was 22K in the short. 22K? What the fuck? Yeah, I've been too busy to do YouTube and I'm done. Okay. All right. Dev, you're probably gonna be pissed off at me for saying that. But you're probably gonna go in and unsubscribe me for saying that. If you want to subscribe, that's fine. But I'm gonna speak my mind. You fucking too smart. Okay. And again, if you want to subscribe me, you can. And if you want to take it as offense, I apologize if you're going to. But I'm going to speak my mind. You fucking too smart, okay? YouTube ain't for everybody here. YouTube is not for everybody. You work for the goddamn government, Dev. I want to call you Dev. I'm not gonna call you talented or talented. I'm gonna call you Dev. You fucking too smart for fucking goddamn YouTube. If this YouTube is bringing you joy, go for it. Hell yeah. But again, you're probably gonna go ahead and subscribe me. And I understand. I'm not trying to put you down. I'm not. But you're too smart for this bullshit. Just like I told Smurf. But he did not subscribe for me yet. I said yet. I said yet. He's a computer whiz too. But you work for the fucking goddamn government, Dev, and you gotta do what you got want to enjoy to do, not what people telling you what to do. I don't know if you can have this shit while you're working for the government. I don't know. I don't know all the rules and regulations and all that. Oh, of course, Smurf, always saying some shit, of course. But I'm just saying that YouTube is not for everybody, but you have a mind that is expanded beyond YouTube. That's all I'm gonna say. Again, if you're pissed off at me, I apologize. If you want to subscribe me, I totally understand. I'm just gonna put that shit out there. I was gonna say, what a type. You too. And Danny did say something to me. Pure, I'm gonna just straight talk to you because you know where I'm coming from. But Danny said, you know, you talking about your past life as far as in your adopted parents and all that. Can you imagine that your adopted sister is watching you? And I said, yeah, because they know the truth. Why am I gonna hide from the truth? Why am I not gonna share what happened in my life? But I'm gonna go ahead and everything is fine. Ah, what's up? What's going on, people? Yeah, okay. Letting me. I said, okay. Because at the end, it's going to tell them that I know I'm speaking the fucking truth. And he turned around, he's like, you got the scars on your back, you got the hurt in your spirit, you got diggers in your heart. I said, I sure do. I sure do. Yeah, we go to the underground connection. Not just for people. So yes, it's your life. It's the truth. If people get hurt, Pierre, I knew you were. I knew you were understand that. Like I said, it was Pierre and I talk outside of YouTube, and the fact that Dan said something to me this weekend about it. He's like, "Well, they're gonna be want to be nosy and want to know what's going on in your life, and yeah, there's heartaches, and yeah, those are your people." And I said, "Yeah, they are." And he said, just be careful if they're gonna go ahead and fight back because you are growing in your channel. The more you grow, the more people want to know what the fuck is going on, and people that follow you know the truth, which is you guys, which is in my chat right now, who knows what my shit is. And he said, just be careful. And I was like, I didn't think about it like that. It's like, you know, they're probably watching you. I wasn't thinking about that. I wasn't really thinking about that. So I don't care. You're supposed to be my adopted sisters. Guess what? Tara and Anjali is supposed to be my adopted sister. Didn't have my back. I had your back. I completely understand where you're coming from. I carry this experience for my entire military career. People don't understand the burden that comes with it. I do. My dad, I know what you're talking about. My dad did. I feel like they blacklisted me. I feel like they blacklisted me. Sure. Damn. For real? Clearance, not clearance. But baby, you did say clearance. Wait, did I read that right? You said clearance, not Clarence. Did I make a mistake by saying, let me go up? Charles, I completely understand where you're coming from. I carry the chance. Oh, okay. Got you where I was supposed to pick up my badge at DFAS for a job on Monday, but I called them Friday and be like, nah, maybe next time. What the fuck? Yes, sir, Pure is pain in the ass, but I got to do it. LOL, respect balls, man. Pure Alaska. I wish that everybody on this face earth could make their own living of their own way. You know what I mean? To support the family instead of working for the government. And yes, I did say the government, and I don't give a fuck if the government is hearing me. Fuck you, government. You can't come at me. I'm a U.S. citizen. Y'all have to cover my butt. I'm a U.S. citizen. Holly, you know I'm. Holly, I know you're in here. I'm a U.S. citizen, damn it. I read that real quick, Pure, before you did that. I had to read that shit. While I was talking, I had to read that shit real fast. Money is out there anywhere. Many ways to get creative and tap into it. But if you can, yes, anywhere, like you just said, anywhere, and it is out there. But the question is, are you gonna do it smart way or legal way? Think about illegal way, not legal way, illegal way. Smart. Am I picking up the same thing, or am I in a totally different direction with my thinking? Challenges, know what I understand, appreciate what you do today. Not easy to carry. Just know that notice or that is not appreciated. Of course, many legal ways. Got you. Okay, so we were on the same page on that. I don't know, Smurf. I feel like with your talent on YouTube, besides the besides YouTube, I think you can go many ways. I really do. No need to. I'm gonna be laughing about that because there's a lot of not gonna mention names. Want to take and Pure, you know where I'm coming from because I already mentioned names with you, and you know exactly. And if you know what I'm coming from, just say yes. But there's a lot of people that want to take it easy way and do illegal way, like selling pot and illegal when it comes to a substance and all that. They want to go ahead and take it the easy way because it is easy way, unless you get caught. Then they want to go ahead and bitch about, "Oh, I don't know what to do. What? Well, bitch, you weren't supposed to do what you were supposed to do." Thank you, love. I knew you would get that what I was coming from. Thank you, my love. Because I had I had a person saying I I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna mention names or anything, but I'm gonna go back because it's so easy and I got something done, man. I was bawling, man. Kumari, I mean, oh my God. I think I want to go back to it because it was so easy and I had some peeps that look until you're gonna go in and whine about do sometime and the fucking behind bars. Fuck you. You're fucking copping out. You want you don't want you don't want your freedom, but you're gonna go ahead and bitch about your freedom once when you get locked up. Does that make sense? Oh, I love my freedom, man. Yeah, America is freedom. We get to vote. We can do this. We can have, put our voices to this, and then when it comes to for you doing illegal shit, and then turn around, you want to go ahead, man. I didn't do nothing, man. I was just selling this. I was doing this, man. La la blah blah blah, blasey blasey. I don't understand why they're, what the fuck, man, what the fuck? Because, hello, crickets, scratch your head. But man, I was balling. You were balling all right. Now you're balling behind the fucking goddamn bars. How do you got a record? Sometimes you get the ball, and sometimes you get the bull. Bull, and sometimes you get the bull, and you get. can't complain when the bull gets you when you just knew what the consequences. Exactly, exactly. But yo, but want to sell drugs? Yeah, okay, that was gonna work out for you really well. Money that is powerful words right there. That is true. You're balling out. You're bearing out. That is true. And Smurfs, oh my God, I love those words right there, man. I'm gonna have to screen. I love that. Let me screen. I like that. I like that, man. See, I didn't think about that. Money does come fast. I would think like money comes fast and then you fucking spend it so much. So I didn't think of like goes fast. I didn't think about it like that, man. Would you just open the minds on something? Hmm. Powerful words. Powerful words. Yes, how? Like, yo, like some people don't like with my live. I go extended because we be having some good ass conversation, yo. I don't want to be fucking ending that shit because you guys are teaching me some shit, okay? To be honest with you, you be teaching me some shit, and I'll be when I turn off my YouTube, when I say bye bye and I don't come back on, I'll be thinking about mad shit. I just took screenshot with them. I'm like, damn, those are some how, and then I'll be watching myself and hearing, and then like I like to read the comments out loud because those are powerful words because you don't know who might be replaying my shit that wanted to hear some of the good shit. So when I read some of the chat, some of them goofy, okay, I will admit some are goofy, but when I read which are pound, like let me read that shit again because you never know who might need to hear that shit again. You never know, because you be giving me some fucking good damn shit. You never know. You never know. I want to do is that, but if you take the time and you guys using your punctuation, I'm noticing that too. Even though I suck at English, but I am good in my punctuation. So I noticed that too. All the money gonna go fast, but if you take time to grow, if you're more aware of the effect and less like responsibility, that is true. Because what I'm picking up in that phrase, I could be wrong, Smurf, and correct me if I'm reading this right. All the money can go fast. But if you take the time to grow it, you're more aware of the because you're taking your time to grow it. You're putting all that time and effort to make it the money. So if it's handed to you, you don't give a shit. But when you're actually taking the time to own it and earn it, of course you're gonna be very careful on what the fuck you're gonna be spending it on. Is that what I'm picking up? Yo, there's some good lessons in this shit, man. Yes, that's the thing, man. But smart, yes, that's true. Smart thing. Never appreciate things that are given to you nearly as much as things work that you worked for. You always value things more when you have the sweet equity involved. Oh, when you say that pure, when you say when you go ahead and spend that dollar, you know you earn that dollar, so therefore it brings you happiness, right? The way I raise my daughter is they think real hard over $2 item at the store. Yeah, well, I'm sure they earned those $2 for a reason. Allowance, because they did something, so they earned that dollar. So you're teaching them the value of the dollar. That's what I'm trying to. Well, he doesn't get it yet. He ain't here yet, so we ain't. We can talk about it. He no, my son. I love him to death. He does help me around the house, but I gotta be on. Like I gotta feel like I have to next sometimes. Okay, mom, I'll get to it. And then when he does it, he's like a half-ass. Yeah. What do you expect from a fucking 11-year-old? But we don't give him money, and I think that's where the problem is because we don't give him money. So, like, because I used to be home when I was younger. That's what's up, Dev. That's what's up, honey. I told you. I don't know, but you didn't comment what I said, and like you too smart for fucking YouTube shit. Think about it this way. Think about it this way. If you, if somebody gave you a car, are you gonna treat that car the same way as if you bought it with your own money? Fuck yeah, because it was bought for me. Because I cherish my gifts. Fuck yeah, or more. Because you didn't have something now, and then something is provided, you're gonna cherish it even more, and it was a gift to you. So fuck. I mean, that's just me though. So yes, yeah, because something I don't have and something is being provided, I would cherish it. Fuck yeah, I would cherish it. Damn, every time I take my phone off the charger, it's like going down and down and down and down. And I'm at 8%. I don't know. Pierre, I would so I I would cherish it because I would take care of it because it's something I don't have. That's just me. Not exactly. I will buy them anything they want. However, 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 it has to be purposeful. I won't buy them something just because they want it. Well, yeah. Even though they are your little girls, you don't want. Hi, baby.
Hello. So my point I was trying to make is, so if a total stranger just gave you a car, not somebody you love, a total stranger gave you a car, and you had that car, you didn't have any sweat equity in it whatsoever. Most people are not going to take care of that car the same way of they would if they went into a dealership. They bought a car with their own money that they worked hard for. And generally you as people as generally you appreciate things more when you've got sweat equity involved. I worked for that car. Um of course, if somebody you love gives you that car, like I gave my kids all brand new cars when they graduated college. They treat the cars, they take care of them, they because it was from dad, it was from mom and dad, so they love those. But if a complete stranger gives something to somebody, generally they're not going to care for that item as well as they would if they bought that item themselves, because like Smurfy was saying, they've got sweat equity. And Taos, that basically touched me when she shared that she was homeless. And this is a prime example of what I've talked about. In Alaska, we have a lot of homeless here, and most of the homeless here are by choice. Let me retake that. Most of it is because of addiction, and that's the main reason for it. So many people think many different ways. People choose for whatever reason to put a bottle to their lips, put a needle in their arm, and do different things. But then you have stories like Towels, that you know people that are homeless by no just by bad circumstance, by
Yeah.
no specific purpose or anything that they've done. It just like sucky life circumstances. And I've proposed that, because in Anchorage, they cater to the homeless. They want to give them free houses and all this. And
Yes.
here's my thing: you want to know what that's going to end up looking like? Look at any inner city housing project. Those things are half as old as like some of the older neighborhoods you can drive around town, and they still have homes that are beautiful, but the projects are destroyed. And why is that? A lot of times because people don't have an appreciation for things that they have no sweat equity in. When somebody is giving something for free, typically they don't have the appreciation for it as
Right.
if it was a home that they were buying or something like that.
Right. Right.
So I've proposed in Alaska, what they need to do is they need to have transition centers. So Tiles is a perfect example of what I've talked about for years. People who are in home are homeless but want to get out of that. They should have transition centers. People that want to get clean off the drugs, the alcohol, and then eventually learn skills and eventually go and move to a job and then eventually get housing help and different things like that. The people that have worked to earn that, because those are the people who are going to truly have an appreciation for something that's because they do have sweat equity. They got off the drugs, they got off the alcohol, they put the hard work in, everything that was required to get that housing help to allow them to get a home and get a roof over their head. They're
Exactly.
going to have that appreciation for it. And that's what they don't understand here. They just want to give everything for free. Oh, houses for the homeless. How do you think that's going to end up? What do you think? You think that's gonna somebody on hooked on drugs and alcohol? You're gonna give them a free home. They're gonna be like, God damn, this is what I've needed. I'm gonna go clean now.
Right.
I'm gonna do this and do no. That house within months is gonna be trash. It's gonna be a track house. There's gonna be multiple homeless people in. It's gonna be trash, and it's gonna be a blight on the neighborhood because they have
Right.
no sweat equity. They have no sweat equity in it. So, Towels, I just want to tell you from the bottom of my heart, because we were homeless when I was a kid. We grew up dirt poor, and I don't think people realize where that term dirt poor comes from. That term comes from when you're so poor, your floors are made out of dirt. And we had dirt floors in our house. I mean, I grew up dirt poor, but my dad left my mom with 4 kids, and she did what she could. Never went on public assistance, never asked for help of any type, never did any of that stuff. And we lived dirt poor, but she did it her way. And she instilled principles in us that all 4 of us kids are financially successful, have done well for ourselves, and it just establishes something. Yeah, mama did good. Yeah, she did. She did as a single mom. She did. When I lost my mom, I lost a best friend. There weren't many days that went by that I didn't talk to my mom on the phone. She was my one of my best friends in the world, you know. And I, even to the day she passed, she was a mentor. Never stopped being a mom. Never stopped mentoring me, giving me advice, telling me if I was being a knucklehead or whatever. You know, she grew me, which is odd. Generally, men, fatherless households, can turn out different ways. And we were blessed that my mom was hard. She was hard on us, but she loved us unconditionally, and she never stopped being a mom. To the day she died, and she did an incredible. I love my mama so much. She did. Oh yeah, she passed away 4 years ago from cancer. But it's just, I was a blessing that even with the times when we were little, going to school and hand me downs and just being made fun of, whatever, I she she gave us a life that I wouldn't change. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't change it for anything. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
because he wouldn't be who he is now without Mama, without her little bump bump on the boot boot. If you
Right.
know what I mean, y'all.
Oh yeah. My mom was a ninja with a shoe. I mean, she would throw a shoe, knock you out, and it would come back to her. She was like straight shoe jitsu. I mean, she knew how to. She could she could straight. She could throw a shoe across a room, snap you and snap two different kids in the heads, and the shoe would come back to her, pop, 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 right to her hand. She like, say it again, say it again. You know. And she told us that she was like, I had to be hard. I had three boys that I had to raise. I had to be hard. I couldn't give you guys an inch because as soon as you saw an ounce of weakness, that was it. And yeah, I respected my mom and I feared my mom, and there's nothing wrong with that. Children should have some fear of their parents. You know what I mean? So,
Not abuse, but fear.
oh,
Because
absolutely,
knowing that there's a difference. There's a
absolutely,
difference.
for sure, for sure. So, Tal said something up here that's touching. I went homeless just because my dad was a drug dealer addict trying to get me on the heroin. And see, and that's the kind of stories tells that you don't hear from people. You never know what got a person into homelessness. You never know what got a person into
Yeah,
homelessness.
I'm sorry,
And
love.
and just because a person, I'm thankful that you didn't get hooked on that. That's a blessing. And it's just people that unfortunately for different circumstances in life do get hooked on drugs and alcohol. It's that's a demon. That's a hard demon to beat, man. And but there's people that beat it every day,
Yes.
but you have to want to beat it. You have to get to the bottom of bottoms. And I can speak this because I was hooked on pain pills. I was hooked on pain pills for 2 years and didn't realize, got hooked on them by happenstance with, back pain and all that stuff. But then I was a pillhead. I was hooked on pills, and I finally realized I was hooked on pills and got angry and went cold turkey off of 2 years. And it was brutal. I
I'm sure it
spent
was.
I spent 72 hours in a room by myself, beating the shit out of myself. I came out with a broken nose, two black eyes, swollen ears. I was punching myself. I couldn't. I was laying in a room buck naked. I would put like just the corner of a sheet on my body and I would just start sweating profusely. I took the sheet off. I would just be shivering because I was cold.
Hmm. That
It
old
was,
drawing.
yeah, it was brutal. It was brutal.
Yeah.
And that's why I like this surgery. I don't do pain pills. I don't care what the pain is. I don't do pain pills after surgery. I do anti-inflammatories because what's causing the pain? It's the swelling. Get rid of the swelling. There goes the pain.
Right.
I refuse to take pain pills after my surgeries and everything else. Don't do it. I will not do it because I know what it's like to have that demon on your back. And
Right.
fuck that, man. Fuck that. I beat that fucking monster once, and it almost took my life. And I'm not gonna give that monster. I'm not gonna give the devil another chance at my heart. Believe that, you know. So, but
I, I'm proud of you though. That had to be hard.
oh,
I
it
couldn't
it
do it on my own. That's why I was at the I was in the ship for 6 months. And you know when I say shepherd, you know what I'm talking
yeah, yeah.
about. I couldn't do it. Like I was too involved where even I couldn't even with the 2 hours with the period I had to inject it and I was like I can't. I can't. And then the fucked up part is I had the clean syringes was like, you know what I mean, was clean
Yeah.
because I was getting it from the mail because my growth hormones and stuff like that. I didn't need my growth hormones, but they thought that I was still taking growth hormones, so I was still getting the syringes and all that. So it was just kind of clean surrender. I was like, all right, you know. So I went from there. I was like, I couldn't do it on my own. I needed help. I couldn't do it on my own, y'all. I was weak. I will
Well, and
admit
that
it.
takes
I was
that takes
weak.
a big takes a person to admit that. It takes a bigger person to admit when they need help. And that's exactly the people I'm talking about. They've reached that point and they want off of it. They just need help. That's where the transition centers need to step in. That's that help they need. That's that support they need to get off that shit. You know what I mean? I was too
I
proud.
will
I
admit it.
was I was too proud, and that it was my pride and my anger that it did almost cost me my life. People don't realize how brutal it is coming off of stuff just cold turkey like that. I mean, I was up to 8 to 10 pills a day. I mean, 8 to 10 oxys a day is what I was up to, and I went from 8 to 10
Mm,
oxys a day to cold turkey. Um, and people don't realize that shit will literally kill you. You know. But God willing, again, just one of the many reasons, I'm here by the will of God, and every day is a blessing, every day is a gift, and that's another thing my wife went through with me, and it's just she's like she's my angel. She's been through all this with me,
yeah.
and she's stood by me steadfast, never batted an eye. I mean, she is my baby, so you know but
That's your love of your life.
that's my boo. So yeah, Towels, I am too. I am too because it was I never did anything robbed or anything like that. I was always because back then you could get all you needed from doctors.
Not
So
really.
oh yeah, that was back before.
It was a different way.
Oxy, and how they marketed it to people that it was non-addictive and all this stuff. And see, the fucked up thing is the VA got just millions of veterans hooked on this shit. Millions of veterans, and that's where I first got mine was through the VA for my back pain. And they would just
Mm,
keep sending you pills like candy, man. And then they realized the whole curtain came down. They realized how addictive it was, and so then the VA and the government, in their infinite wisdom, decided, okay, we got everybody hooked on these pills. So what do we do? Are we going to transition them off? No, we're just going to tell everybody no more pills. Sorry, no more pills. So then you have vets who are hooked on these things. So what are they going to do? They want to get their high, their fix. They're going out, they're robbing, they're stealing, they're killing, they're doing whatever they can to get that money or those pills to
right.
get that fix. That was the
Right.
biggest travesty performed on veterans. You know, it was just VA doesn't give a shit. They say they're there
No,
for the
they
veterans. They don't give a shit about veterans. So
I'm doing the
it's the
side
gut.
eye for the veterans here. I mean, the
Yeah,
VAs here.
it's the government's. They're mandated The only reason the VA exists is for jobs and different stuff like that, because you know I talked to a person, when people go in to get, rated for disability and stuff. Now, here's a fucked up part. 99% of the people that work at the VA are veterans. And their job as rating experts is to try to find reasons to get you for you not to get that disability. So, and I learned that when I went in originally for some of my, things that happened in the military. So I walked into my first rating appointment. The guy's like, "How you doing today?" Well, what's your natural answer when somebody asks you, "How you doing today?" "I'm doing good." Well, when I got the file report afterwards, he had in there, "Veteran states he's doing good." So, like, how can he say that he's in pain when he told me he's doing good when he walked in here? I mean, that's the kind of shit. Yeah. Oh, it's dirty, Mari. It's fucking dirty. And their whole job
Damn.
is veterans fucking other veterans out of the opportunity to get their disability. Now, granted, every one of those motherfuckers, they have their disability. They get their
Right.
checks every month, but their job is to
Right.
find a way to fuck veterans out of their disability every fucking day. It's like, how do you go to sleep? You're the type of motherfucker that looks down when you're brushing your teeth because you can't even stand to look at yourself in the fucking mirror. And if you can
Damn.
stand to look at yourself in the mirror,
Whew.
you sold your soul to the fucking devil. There's no way I could
Of
think about
course.
fucking people, especially veterans who have served and who have disabilities because of their service serving this fucking country, and your only job every day when you go to work and clock in is to try and find a way to fuck those people out of getting their disability. How do you look
Exactly.
at yourself? How do you
They
fucking look
can't.
at yourself?
They can't. They can't.
So yeah.
They can't. And even
So
if you notice, even the doctors sometimes don't even look at you to eye to eye. They will look at your lips or your nose. They
oh
don't
yeah,
look at you in the eye.
because they don't want to see you as a
I
person.
got that. I was taught in that, and when I went to medical school, when I was working in the hospital, and especially in methadone clinic, they would never look at you in your eyes, y'all. They would never. When you're talking face to face, eyes tell everything. They
Right.
tell everything.
Right.
But yep, nope. There's the tip of your nose or the mouth or your chin, but never your eyes.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's crazy. It's
It
crazy.
is crazy. Damn, I've known some very talented people who were homeless. I was thinking, how the heck are they homeless? What was the skills they had? Shot in the. Ooh, let me watch what I say here. He would know about all that. I mean he. Whew,
Yeah, I between you and I,
he said,
Mari knows, but I've been shot twice in combat and was blown up in a vehicle by an IED and was trapped for over 2 hours inside of a vehicle that I barely had room to even move a finger in. With
YouTube. He's a veteran of U.S. He's a veteran of United States. So
sorry YouTube,
he's a veteran. He's
unalive
yeah.
people next to me for over 2 hours. Um, and I still suffer like claustrophobia and stuff to this day. I can't, if I get even like a what do they call it when you go on the tube, the I can't think
Oh,
of
I
it.
know what you're talking
Yeah, not ultrasound, MRI. If I get
about.
an MRI,
MRI.
they literally have to give me medicine because I get into the tube and I freak out and I can't stand to be in there. As soon as I start sliding into the tube, I start panicking. Um, and I still wake up almost every night, you know, from dreams of, um, the
Oh,
being hit,
baby.
twice was one thing. That's just, it is what it is. Not that it was a pleasant experience, obviously, but being blown up was probably that's what's caused most of the issues I have with dreams, PTSD, and different stuff like that. Being trapped in there with two of my close friends who were unalive for 2 hours, and but to go in and try to have, you know, the VA tell me that, I'm full of, what, looking at my service jacket, seeing what I've been through, and then trying to tell me that, oh, this guy doesn't deserve anything, um, it's just kind of, you know,
I so want to hurt. I mean, I gotta watch what I say. I so want to. You already know when I say love on these people. Not really, but you know what I'm talking about. I want to
yeah,
say choke, but I'm trying to watch what I say. You want to
yeah.
go love on these people.
What's that?
I said you want to go and love on these people.
Are because I've been through, when I went through my first round of trying to get, disability for service connected injuries, and it's for severe PTSD. Basically, you know got three three Purple Hearts and different stuff like that in my service jacket, and then they still look at you like, everyone's looked at like they're in there just looking for a free ride. And it's like, I'm not looking for a free ride. I just want to make sure I have medical care covered for the rest of my life for the injuries I sustained
Right.
serving my country. That's what it is. um, the government has no problem giving health care to everybody else under the sun, and it is what it is. But when it comes to vets, it always seems like the veterans are the low hanging fruit. It's and that's pretty sad. I mean, you have people that have gone and left parts of their body and everything else in foreign soil fighting for this country, a war that they didn't choose, a war that they were sent to fight for
Right.
politicians and other people. And then when they come back, it's like, thanks for your service, thanks for sacrificing your body, go fuck yourself, you can figure out a way to take care of yourself. But so I become an advocate for people when they're going through the process, because I've been run through the process twice, and learned a lot through that process. So now I advocate for people who are going through the process to help them fill out the paperwork. I coach them when you go in, when they, it's everything. When you walk in your appointment and the doctor asks you, how you doing today? Say, I've had much better days. I'm in pain. I mean, it sounds like theatrics, but that's what it is. It's theatrics versus theatrics. They're looking for ways to fuck you out of
Right.
what you deserve. And, I tell people, when it comes to,
I
you got to
mean,
look at it that way. Somebody's trying to take away from you what you've earned. It's called reverse theatrics, man. You got to do what's best for you and your family, so,
right.
but I
But
tell
we
people when they
love
ask,
you, Pure. You ain't going nowhere. And you better not fucking leave me
oh, fuck no, I'm not going anywhere. I'm too damn hard headed. So I'm too hard headed and stubborn. Jackie gets so mad at me because when I don't sleep, and she's like, I'm like, I'll get enough sleep when I die. She gets so pissed at me when I say that. She's like, don't say that. And I'm like, oh, okay. So,
I mean, as a woman, to a woman, I know where she's coming from. I wouldn't want to say that to her face either. I'm sorry, that's kind of like a slap in the face. Like you wanted to go ahead and leave me and go to sleep forever instead of being with me.
right, right,
So I know where she's coming from. So I'm gonna go ahead and speak my mind as a woman. So that's what it's pretty much you're saying. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep saying it. Okay, you gonna fucking leave me and gonna go to sleep forever and not spend time
right,
with me?
right.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah. No, I get it. And Smurfy, you're absolutely right. Smurfy says, I'm all for vets having not to worry about a damn thing when they're done. You risk your life, government should take, and that's the thing that, the government takes care of so many different people. And that is the job of the government. But what frustrates me is veterans are always the low hanging fruit. Always the low hanging fruit. You talk about people who have gone and fought wars, and like I said, who have been injured, like
I have
myself,
a
three
question.
times. Yeah,
Is it true in the military when a military wife, when she fucks up, and when I say she fucks up, in other words, when I say that,
has an
and
affair and stuff.
yes, is it
Yeah.
true that if, oh, okay.
What?
Is it true that if obviously it's gonna affect his work, but uh, they lose pensions and all that, or um, he loses?
Depends on how. It depends on. It's the state. It depends on the state generally, and how long they've been together. Generally, 10 years is that magic mark, and a lot of states say that after if you've been together for 10 years, regardless, there's no fault states. California is a at fault state, so like if she has an affair on you and you can prove that, California will tell the spouse that cheated to go fuck themselves. They don't get shit. Um, and then there's no fault states. It doesn't matter. They don't care what happened, how it happened. It's no fault, so they get a percentage of your pension after 10 years.
So that
So it
is
really,
true.
yeah, it depends on the state primarily. It depends on the state that you live in.
Okay, because we'll talk outside YouTube. I just wanted to know, but we'll talk outside of YouTube. But
Yeah,
because I really want to know about this, Pure, because I will let you know all the details. I'll let you know all the details.
yeah, because my first wife, that's kind of what happened, and she said, she was gonna, you know, well, I'm gonna go after, your pension, this, that, and the other, blah blah blah, and so we lived in Indiana, which was a no fault state, and I was like, well, you can go ahead and try and this, that, and the other. And so there was some leverage that I held over her head too. And finally she was like, well, whatever, keep your fucking pension, and I'm like, okay, thanks. So yeah,
Because
there's ways.
you were fighting for it.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. It's like you went out and did me dirty and then you want to take half my money too because I want to divorce your dirty ass? Really? Okay. I can
That's
get
the one
dirty. I
they
can get
were.
in the I can get in the mud too. Believe that. I can you call me fucking Piggy McPigster because I can get in the fucking mud and get dirty too. Believe that. And that's what I
So the other
did.
thing
So
is it true that other wives who are military wives, they shun the ones that had affairs, but they were friends with that person, but suppose they didn't know about the affair. But once one, it's all about open because obviously I will admit military is open uh, community kind of a
you're not gonna have an affair in the military and people not find out about it.
exactly
It's
okay.
too close knit. And those people, we call them Westpac widows because every time their husband leaves on a Westpac, there's a different car in front of the house.
Got you.
So they're known as
Wow.
Westpac widows.
Westpac Widows. Westpac Widows.
Westpac widows, yes. Westpac stands for Western Pacific. So, like when you go on a 6 month deployment, generally, like I was on the West Coast, we would go to the West Pacific for our deployments, like um, Southwest Asia, and we would go to Okinawa, Japan, different stuff like that. And you were gone for 6 months at a time. So yeah, they call them Westpac widows. So when their husbands would leave to go on deployment for a Westpac, then a different car would show up in front of the house. Some of them didn't care. Some of them were that obvious about it. Some of them tried to, tried to be sneaky about it, but it's too tight knit of a community. It's everybody knows, and then those women are shunned by the women who, stand faithful, and they'll shun them like, the scarlet letter. They'll put a scarlet letter on their ass and shun them. And if it's found out and they can prove that the other military member who's coming over and having the affair, they can also they can also they can also get in trouble as well because it's conduct unbecoming. That's what they consider it. It's conduct unbecoming a service member. Another military member leaves and you go over there and you start banging their wife and shit, that's conduct unbecoming, and they'll hold disciplinary hearings and stuff, and you can actually be removed. You can be kicked out of the military for that.
But that's okay, but that's not fair to the guy. He's out in the field doing his shit.
No,
And then
not
the
him. No, not him. Not the husband. The guy that's cheating with the husband's wife. If he's another military, say I go out on a West Pacific and my wife, decides that she's going to have an affair with another military member, that other military member that she's having an affair with can actually be kicked out of the military for conduct unbecoming for having an affair with another military member's wife. Yeah. Yeah.
tit for tat.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Smurfy. You didn't bring up the barracks money, did you? Oh no. I'm not going to go into that, Smurf. I'm not.
Pure, tell her about the Barack's money. All you man.
The barracks money.
Oh.
Barracks is like a building with like apartments where military members, their rooms basically where they stay and stuff. So they have barracks monies like when a Westpac widow, so when a husband would leave, this woman would start showing up at the barracks, and you could see her from like different rooms from night to night and stuff like that. So they call them barracks
Ah,
monies. Yeah,
ah,
yeah, it's crazy
Murphy, look
shit.
at
Crazy shit. I'm telling you.
Murphy. You know a little too much about this stuff. So you've been in the
I know.
military.
I know. I'm laughing.
You
I'm
know,
like,
that's what
Smurfy
I'm
got
saying. Do you know?
Smurfy got
Have
a
you
lot of
been in the
info.
military?
Smurfy got a lot of info.
Yes, he does. That's what I'm asking. Have you been? What you been doing? What you been doing, Smurfy? Spill
Smurfy
the
talking about little
beans.
bunny foo
I know
foo
you're a
running
good
through the
looking man, but
barracks.
come on, you have kids and you have a wife and blah. For the record, I didn't serve. My whole family did, except me and my siblings. LOL.
I'm sure you've
Okay,
heard lots of stories then. Yeah.
right.
Oh, and he still works on base. Okay. Oh, that's right. You were talking about DFAS earlier. I remember that. Okay.
Pam and every brand.
Yeah, I actually let my security clearance expire. Talls was talking about that. I let mine expire because that was the only way I was able to go to work as like a contractor overseas and stuff, is because I still carried that security clearance. So I just let it expire. So then
That's Smurf. Why he's here? Because he's my protector. So while he's right here, I'm gonna ask you a question. 'Cause he is my protector. And you can get mad at me. Why are you Japanese? Are you? Are you know? I know you're Asian. I'm just trying to figure out what you are.
Are you
The reason
Asian?
why I'm
White Asian?
asking because of the eyes, the shape of the eyes. Asian? Huh? What's a Asian? Half white and half Asian? This is my first time to hear this. What? Yeah?
Asian is half white, half Asian. That's Wasian. A white Asian. Wasian.
Are you guys pulling my leg?
No.
Wow. You have beautiful skin. I will admit that. You do have a beautiful skin. So I didn't know you were white and Asian. Wow.
You can't have Caucasian without Asian. Tell him, Smurfy. Tell him, Smurfy.
I,
You
I
can't
guess
have
I'm
Caucasian without
I
Asian,
am
baby.
Asian then. No, because Asian, even though India is, you got Asia, you got China, you got German, you got you got Pakistan, you got Bangladesh, you got India right in the middle, next to Asia. I guess because they say, well, you're part of Asia. No, I'm not. I'm Indian. You're part of Asia. You're in the
Well,
vicinity of Asia.
like Southwest Asia, right?
Southwest, yes.
Yeah. So yeah,
But they still put,
Smurfy's one of those dudes. He's like so good looking, you could man crush on Smurfy. He's one of those good looking
you don't
dudes, you know
know a
what I mean?
damn thing about the culture. No, I don't. That's why I asked. I didn't
She
want
don't
to be
know.
rude. I don't
He called you
know.
out. He called you out. Said you don't know a damn
Hey,
thing about.
go ahead. Call me out. I ain't taking no offense. I'm gonna speak the truth. I don't know shit. I don't know shit. What do you mean you're gonna be huffing and puffing? What is that ignorant thing?
So
Oh,
it's
yeah, I was talking about my wife. Okay, I still took it. I God, he really,
Gotti coming in
really,
here.
Dev. I'm
That's
just
his new
saying.
name. My new name for him is Gotti the Snake. Well, boom.
He's talking about your other thing, Gotti.
Oma, welcome
You
back,
missed
Oma.
Oma. Yes, we are. We always have a fun conversation.
There's never a lack of interesting conversation going on here, Oma. So
No,
never a lack. I need to call
never.
David. I need to call David and catch up with him.
He's with his children right now,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah. That's why I didn't want to bother him. I knew he was with his kids. So scrub the ground.
Okay, but
Gotti's native name is He Who Drags Through Snow.
I'm sorry, I'm Italian. I don't know anything about the Asian.
She's Italiano. Italiano.
Really, Dad? Thank you, Oma. Thank you, Lovey.
Taos is
We're just
Italiano.
chilling. Thank you, sweetheart, for coming.
Thank you, Oma. It was nice meeting you. Gotta throw over his shoulder like Rambo.
Not that he'd be interested in me, but I'm going to tell David and I'm going to watch that. I mean, it was so touching. I think he would show that video that she made. I think he would.
I don't know. My middle name's Anthony. Is that Italian? Tony? Yo, Tony. Yo, Tony.
Yeah, Tony
Yo, Tony.
Anthony.
What's
Yeah, that's
up?
Italian.
What up, Tony?
And then, believe it or not, my tone Anthony, that's in here,
Yeah,
tone.
yeah.
He's he's wow, wow, wow. Look at this.
It's
Look
Saving
who's
Private
here, y'all.
Orp. What's up?
Look who's here.
Orp in
Wow,
the
wow,
house.
wow. Orb,
Hi, Tony.
what is going on?
Tal says, yeah, that's Italian. I'm all mixed up. I'm Irish, Italian.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bing.
That's right. Bada bing, hey, what's the matter for you? Bada bing,
Orb,
bada
I stalked
boom.
you the other day. I stalked you. No, I didn't. You're for
I do watch
some
him,
reason
Smurfy. I
you
do watch
do.
him. New Jersey Fishing Maniac.
Oh no, NJ and I, we he knows me. He does. Like, cause I go on, he's like, Kumari, and then he goes like that. He'll scare the shit out of me. But he'll come back. He'll like ignore you first, and then he'll come back and back around your name. Yeah, he'll like, Kumari. I'm like, damn, why you gonna say? And I was like, that man, am I in trouble or something? Like the
He
way
is.
he be like, you
He,
know what I'm talking about, Pure. The way he be
yeah.
talking.
Yeah, he's got
It,
that jersey. He's like, forget about it, you know? Yeah, man.
right.
Glory.
Exactly. I was like, what the fuck did I do? I just said hello, good morning. That's all I did. And then he'll just he'll go underneath, he'll go on top, and then he's like, okay, motherfucker, you ignored me, and then he'll come back. Oh, that's what you thought I was gonna do, didn't you? You thought I was gonna
Right.
ignore your ass. I was like,
Bam.
damn, he got me. He gets me all the time.
Petrosi? Is that it, Tiles? Petrosi? Is that how you pronounce it?
Patroki or Patrosi?
I would think Petrosi.
I have to eat after I have to see, so there's no E.
Pronounced like a
Patraki?
cha.
Patrochi. See, I was right. See, I know how to read.
You go.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Italian reading stuff. Petrochi. Okay.
Patrochi. I like that. Deb Patrochi. Is that your real name, is Deb, or are you just pulling my leg?
She
Shit.
don't know shit about the Asian culture or about her own culture, but she can read names, Italian names.
I know, right? I told you I know how to read, y'all. I told you I know how to read, so I'm sorry to my own country. Tis the thee, da, 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 la, 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 la. I'm too Americanized, y'all. I'm just too Americanized.
You know you don't know the words to a song when you come out with la 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 la.
Pure, you weren't supposed to sing. Pure, how you gonna call me out like that, man?
Land of the
Damn.
land of la 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 la. Oh my god.
I am. I know I'm dumb. I know I'm dumb. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, don't
But
say that. Don't say that. You're not dumb.
Mhm. Oh, Pierre, you have to come to Maryland.
Okay.
Danny
Oh,
said,
what?
nope, we ain't going. Danny said we ain't going to Alaska because we don't want our wieners to fall off. And then
I
Ben
know.
goes, good.
Ben
Uncle
Ben
Pierre
goes to
can
the
come to
outhouse.
us.
Ben goes to the outhouse one time and loses his ding ding because it freezes off. You know, that boy's gonna learn what the
My
meaning of
son,
turd. He's gonna learn what the meaning of a turd sickle is. You drop that turd
my
and it's
son,
ice, before it hits the water and stuff. He's gonna learn what a
my
turd sickle
son
is.
doesn't. He doesn't want to deal with it. He said, "Mommy, I don't want to go out there and have my wee go fall off." I was like, "How do you think that Mr.
what you
Pure
need
went ahead?"
what you need to do is mess
I,
with him and say what happens is it's so cold you start to pee and then the pee just freezes all the way into your wiener. That boy will be scarred for life. He won't never want to go out in the cold again. So, oh my lord. Have a frozen fountain going and shit. It does get cold. I've told you I can take a cup of hot water outside and literally throw it up in the air and it instantly turns to like snow
oh my. Mm-mm.
when it gets like
So
20 below
Deb,
zero.
I don't know. See, my vagina is gonna be frozen up.
Oh yeah, it'll be iced up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it's gonna go nothing going in there. It's just gonna be clamped down.
that's called an ice
It's
gina.
supposed to be like this. It's gonna go like this.
Yeah, it's called
Well,
an ice. It's called an ice gina. So, it's called an ice gina or a puss cube. So, you know, so,
no, he didn't, y'all. He did. He
yeah,
did.
yeah, it's called a puss cube. Yep. So, yeah, ice virgin.
He did.
Smurfy
That's
says his
what
favorite
I'm
car to
looking
ride is a Lamborghini.
It's Devin Michael Petrucci. See, I told you, I know how to read. It's just I can't speak it. I have a hard time with speaking it. It's like the '90s song.
What's
And
up, Prince?
walking around
Black
with
Prince the
shit.
Barber is in. What's going on?
Murphy, you thought that you were going to turn into a goose.
Yeah, he
I
got
can't get
goosebumps. He
goose.
thought he was going to turn into a goose. My older brother told me, Smurfy, when I was eating watermelon, I accidentally swallowed a couple seeds. He said, "Oh, you're going to have a watermelon grow inside of you now." Man, I was hysterical. I didn't know. I was like, "How's it going to come out?"
Hi,
So,
Black
yeah.
Prince. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? We're just, we're just chilling and having a good time. We're just
Crazy ass talk.
This is Pure Alaska, my co-host. We're just having some laughter and have a good time. Happy Monday. Thank you for coming in.
Absolutely. Welcome in.
Now we're gonna put emphasis on Liam. Ha. Liam, ha?
Yeah, it's cold as
No. Pure, I just read the word mercy in Afghanistan. Emphasize on Liam, ha. See, that's how
It's
I
like that.
read the stuff, y'all.
So Gotti says it's as cold. It's like that song because Gotti goes, "It's as
Thank
cold
you,
as
Neff.
ice. Your Gina will sacrifice. Oh no." So, oh, it's as cold as ice. When you
Damn,
pee, it won't be
Petrucci.
nice.
They're like
Yep.
real lamb vagina. Damn,
Or-
you have a cool ass fucking name, man. Petrucci. I can't get it. Petrucci. It's so cute. California, welcome to Boston. Woo! 13.5 subscribers. Oh, woo, woo, woo. That's what's up.
Nice.
Look at California already doing her homework. He's like, fuck this. I am gonna do my homework.
What
I
v
really love your Petrucci. That's
what VR
awesome
does
fucking name.
Ben Ben have? Because I was looking at snowmobile games and they have them, but the game is for like different makes of VR. See if you can
Meta,
see if you can find out in
Meta,
Discord.
Meta 3.
Meta 3.
Mhm.
When you get a chance, Discord that for me, would you? So because I'm gonna find a game for him, but I want to make sure it's for his VR platform. So
Okay, lovey. I'll do that for you. Thank you,
get him
hon.
a get him one of those for Christmas or something. Or I'll probably just send you the cash and then you can pick it up or whatever. It'd probably be easier than me trying to get it and mail it and all that stuff. So MetaQuest 3.
What?
Thanks, Towels. That way he can ride like he's riding his snowmobile with Mr. Pure. Oh, I know, Callie. You're always there. Only hope is in prayer in the house. How are you? Welcome in. You okay, Mar?
Yes, love. I'm responding to a Discord message.
Oh, gotcha.
Only hope.
Fireside Phoenix. How are you today, ma'am?
And Black. I don't think I forgot about you, honey. Was it Black Prince?
The barber? Yeah. I don't know if he's still in here. She has the look of something popping up on screen that was smaller than expected. Oh. You might have to refresh, love. You're frozen.
Okay. Am I good?
You good. You good, girl. You good.
We got some big channels. Thank you, my love. Kelly, thank you, lovey. She had the look of something popping up on the screen that was smaller than.
Yeah. I know. I was laughing about that. Yeah.
Oh, I got 555, y'all. We got 5 people and 50. Oh, that's what's wonderful. That's awesome. I love it.
Give me two. Give me five. Give me.
Channel is growing, and there's gonna a lot of new people gonna be coming on. All the mods that are in here. I got a lot of people that from other channels that discorded me saying I'm gonna be sending some people over to you, and I on Friday night I went ahead after I had to deal with all that crap. Um, late night I went ahead and did my homework, so there's gonna be a lot of new people coming in here. Bobby, Bobby, I know this is you, Kelly, so that's why. Sad man, hi, honey. Long time no see. Oh, you know Pure Alaska, my co-host. Yep. So the
Oh,
channel is growing, y'all. I'm amazed that, like I said earlier, this morning that I've deleted a lot of people that I have not interacted, that don't have not interacted with me. You know, doing the history of the community and all that, the history of it, and it was like there's no interaction. So I deleted them and all that. That I'm getting a lot too. So it's going really well. Dev,
with my favorite lady on YouTube.
I don't know who is he talking about. Oh God.
Oh, it's sad, man. No worries, man. No worries. normally you don't see my face. Normally you just seeing out of the windshield the scenery from driving and stuff. So
Also, Alaska taught me that no sub for people who don't exactly. I deleted about 18 people, y'all.
yeah,
I'm like, no, no, because I also check to see if I interacted with them too. So it's not like just them. So I don't want you guys to think like, have I interacted with them too? Obviously, and I'm checking their history and I'm checking my shit. The last time, like, when was the last time I commented? I was like, nah, this lost cause, but it is what it is on that.
and believe it or not, your channel is it it's actually healthy for your channel to do that. It becomes stale if you like, unsub and different stuff. I mean, it is they like to see activity, and if there's somebody that's not really showing you love, or someone that you're just not really interacting with, then
Right,
it's just really, what's the sub good for if they're not interacting with your channel? It's what, just to say you have a sub. Once you get so many subs and you're
right.
monetized, it doesn't really. I've said from the beginning, I want to grow my channel slow and organically.
I want that.
So so that way, when people, I don't lose subs every day, because the people who have become part of my channel, um just they enjoy the content that I put out. um and those are the types, it's like when channels have these big explosions, and people just, sub up and all that stuff. It's not like they really appreciate your channel. I would much rather have a smaller, intimate channel with, with people that I know more intimately, and that I know really appreciate the stuff that goes into my stuff. And you know so believe it or not, going through and purging every once in a while is actually healthy for your channel as well. So
Okay. Okay, I didn't know that.
yeah.
Good. So I was doing the right thing. So I was just going through it, and I was like, ah. But at the same time, I'm gaining viewers and I'm gaining subscribers. So it's not something I'm losing significantly.
Right.
Significantly.
Well, you're going to lose. I mean, there's people though that lose, like, 100, 200 subs a day when they've got,
Right.
50, 60, 70,000 subs. They'll lose 100, 200 a day, and
Thank you,
it is what
sad
it is.
man.
Like Bobby Lee says, water seeks its own level. I don't always comment on everybody's videos, but if I see them live, and that's what some people really truly get butt hurt if you don't, like, go in and comment on their shorts and all that stuff. And that's what people. It's like, I don't have many. I have 1.6K, but
Casino.
I can't keep up with everybody.
Casino said exactly. We get rid of the wicked, LOL, and some left on their own.
There
Yes,
you
they
go, man.
did.
And if somebody unsubscribes for me, some people get, like, upset about that. I'm like, if I'd rather them unsubscribe if they're not, if there's not activity that they're putting into the channel, or I'm not, active on their channel. I don't get butthurt about it. It's for some people, it's not for some people. So
People want to think people are a lost cause and they wasn't bringing anything. That is true. Other than a bitch about it on my channel and be try to control in my channel. I thought I was I okay. The honest truth is, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. The honest truth was, I thought that bringing people on my panel was to expose both of us of the interaction and all that, but I didn't know that shit was gonna happen that fast and that quickly. Well, there you go. Guys just said it. Fuck them. So that's all I'm gonna say. Fuck
it's what I've told you from the get-go. People given the chance will always show their true colors. If and this is the way it is. This is the way I
nigga,
am.
Poppy, I didn't do nothing.
No, you don't have to, sweetheart. It's not you. That's where you're wrong. It's not you. Given the opportunity, people will always show their true colors. If they have an ulterior motive and they're playing nicey nice and all that bullshit and using you to grow their shit and whatever, all people need is time, and it'll always come out who that person is. This, I'll tell people straight up. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. If I run with you, I run hard with you. If I don't,
Right. Kelly, I got you, honey. I got you. That's what I came right to you when that shit happened, honey. I came right to you like, you want to explain this shit to me? Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, suddenly now I'm on this side. And no, I went to Cali the first, the first uh, let me use my words wisely. The first shit that happened, yeah, I went to California. I went on her Discord. I was hurt. Blah blah blah. We ain't gonna develop on it anymore. And I did go to her. I was like, well, you wanna explain this shit to me because I'm all confused in this. And then she's like, yeah, this person, yeah, this. That. I was like, all right, thank you. I should have fucking listened to you from the beginning, but I fucking didn't. I learned my lesson. uh Came a heartache with it. I will admit that because, like I
but
said, when I love
without
hard.
heartache, without heartache, would we really learn anything?
Um, no,
The
because
lessons
obviously I don't learn nothing because when I love hard, and it keeps hurting me. So I feel like Danny said, don't you fucking change that shit. Because he said that's
don't
why I fell in love with you. He's like, don't fucking change that shit. It's their
don't
laws. You're learning little by letting go of them, but don't you fucking change that shit. I was like, what do
don't
you
don't
mean? He's like, don't do that.
don't dull your shine, Mari. Don't dull your light just because other people want to dim it. Don't let them do that, because then they're in control of it. Don't stop loving hard. Fuck that.
Exactly.
When you're ready and then the right thing happens, I mean, that loving hard is going to pay off. You know what I mean? And if you don't love hard, then the people in the future that are blessed to be loved by
Yeah.
you, they're going to be the ones that suffer from the assholes that hurt you in the past. So I always tell
Right.
people,
I understand that.
lessons learned best are those learned hardest.
Damn. Okay.
So, you know,
Yes. Bama.
what's up, Bama?
Hey. Bama.
Oh, Gotti, Gotti says, Pierre, I fuck with you, brother. I got you, brother. You're on that list, man. You know I'll roll with you, man. Bama's such a great person.
Yeah. He's a sweetheart. He's obviously a sweetheart. Lesson learned. Now you move forward and keep yourself. That is what I. Yep. That's what I. I know this sounds like, oh yeah, she has this, but shit is gonna happen shit is gonna happen along the run of the line. It's going to, because my channel is going to grow. It's not just gonna be a petty little shit. It's going to be out there, y'all. I had a dream about it. I'm working toward that dream where it's not gonna be a petty little lost cause fucking channel. It's going to grow. When I say grow, number wise and financial wise, I'm gonna put it
Right,
out there.
right.
You gotta put the work to
Nothing
get the
wrong.
work.
Nothing wrong with wanting that.
If you guys want to fuck with me, be with me, do grow with me. Is all I'm saying. Obviously, my moms are gonna grow with me because I have them. I've chose them. I want them to grow in my channel. If I benefit, they're gonna benefit. Shit is going to happen in this channel. It's just not gonna be Marge yelping away. No, it's going to be like fucking good, big people gonna come in my channel. When I say big people, fucking stars are gonna come into this channel, y'all. Like
Right,
you don't know who is going to be in here. Those are the kind of dreams that I. It's not gonna be a small little. Marge is gonna yap away for a couple hours, and she's gonna the same old people on the panel saying, "Watch, just watch."
Towels, have an awesome day. Thanks so much for being here.
Yes, love. Thank you for coming and spending time with us, honey. You can
Sorry,
only
sweetheart, I
ride
didn't
by.
mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine. No, no. I expect you to do that, love. I expect you to do that. And life people are going to be bad, even in a challenge you may find. True, very true. Boyman is funny though. He can only rap by rhyming every sentence with.
Smurfy says
Yeah.
it's like my parenting style. Strong love, but also equally strong discipline. Love folks strongly, but correct them equally as strong. It's true
Oh
facts
my
right there,
goodness,
Smurfy.
very. Kelly, thank you for the numbers because I wasn't even. I don't look at. I look at the chat. I don't look at my gas. I don't. I'm not even paying attention up there.
Sad man, in
I
life,
don't.
people are going to be bad. Even if your channel, you may find bad subscribers. Don't worry. Absolutely, man. True facts.
Man, but I love you so much. I know what you meant, love. I know what you meant. Like I said, y'all, again, the channel is growing, and I'm modding more people. Pretty much what every other day, pure.
Yeah.
Um,
Callie was just
I'm
added
almost
today.
at 1,500, y'all. I'm almost at 1,500.
You,
Almost,
you gonna blow by me.
almost.
You gonna blow by me, girl.
Yeah, pure. You're like 16, 1.600 and something.
Yeah. You're growing. You're growing like you're growing great. I mean, you are. You're growing steady.
That's what I want. I don't want it to. I don't, babe. I don't want it to go like, what the fuck is going on? And where my head is not wrapped around. I got to be in control of somewhat. I got to have my mods in control of me to get pull me back. Like, oh, what the fuck? Let's go, yeah. No, I need my mods to like, what the fuck? You need to pull back a little bit.
Hey,
Right,
sad man.
it is.
Sad man. I'll let if Mari wants to. I'm on here for her, not for me. If she wants to give out my channel, she can. I appreciate it. I really do. And I hope I'm not.
Casino,
I
go
don't.
ahead and put no, go ahead and put Pierre's channel on. Put his
And sad man, I hope you didn't take that the wrong way. I love and appreciate you, man. But when I'm on here, I come on to support this gal and not myself. So, you know,
is that Pure Alaska
it's at Pure Alaska.
Bulldog?
What's
What
up,
up?
Bulldog?
I mean,
That's
hold
right.
on. Oh, okay. You know what, Pure, you don't have to do that, man. You didn't have to do that. Let me get
What?
my
What?
muscle in order here.
She said, "Let me get my muscle in order here." Oh shit!
See?
She holding her.
Look at
That's
that.
that. That's
It
that T
works.
box. That's that T box right there.
But it works. Look at that. You can
She
hold on.
she got
Let
that.
me
She
do a
got
little
that
bit
muscle.
bigger there. See? It works.
Yeah, that's that T box right there, baby. That's that T box.
Yeah. See, baby? Babe, look at that. That is a good muscle right there.
That's what I'm saying.
You.
Hey, sad man, I appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you. I appreciate that
Now,
love.
hold on. If I got to do both of them, hold on. Hold on for a second here.
Oh
Let me fluff off my shit. There we
no!
go. You
Hold on
can't.
one second.
Pure, you can't do it. No, you're gonna make my muscle look big. I mean, small. That's a
What?
Popeye. Casino said my muscle looks like a Popeye inflatable.
All right. Oh, had to get my hoodie
Really
off.
pure? Really
What?
pure?
I had to
Really
get my hoodie
pure.
off. I was sweating.
Pure.
I was sweating.
We all know you're on muscles and shit. Come on, pure. Go ahead. See, I knew you were.
Let's do it. Bam.
But
Yours is bigger. I'm telling you.
y'all didn't
Oh,
think I was gonna use my damn shirt as my prop, didn't you?
it's oh man.
I mean, I do have muscles. It's just underneath here. They're just double D. No, I can't do that. You know, I damn can't do that. If I do that, my both of my. I can't, what?
Oh my lord. Hey Road King, what's
I
up,
mean,
man?
what?
Welcome in.
Road Kings! Hi, baby. Road King is from Shelly, y'all. Welcome him. Welcome him. He's a
Road King's from
cool,
where?
cool. It's from Shelly.
Oh, from Kelly Belly?
Yeah, no, Shelly. Shelly.
Oh, Shelly. Okay. My other girl.
Wait the fuck a minute. I thought, wait, how many girls you got? Yeah.
Well, you my main girl. You know,
Well, Miss Jackie is your main. Miss
remember that? Nothing, bam. Nothing but love. Remember that? I don't come on
California love.
I
There,
don't come
there,
on
there, there, there.
I only come on your live shirtless. I don't come on anyone else's live shirtless. Only you. So
Ooh, yes. I'm loving this.
yeah, yeah.
That's a promise.
Yeah, Shelly is cool. She's good people.
I subscribed before that night.
Road King, I'm assuming you
Hurricanes,
ride.
where did you
Um,
get me from?
are you
California,
riding a
go
Road
get him.
King?
I gotta have the popcorn.
Sad man says you're too funny. Nice ride, man. Nice ride. I have a street glide, man. So my man's riding got a nice bike there. Oh my God, my German Shepherd's laying on the ground. She's so mad I'm not playing. She's down there going.
Aww,
Yeah, she like a child throwing a fit.
this is getting it.
Yeah, what bike does Subi have, Callie? I know Subi rides. What's he ride? Does he ride a Road King? I thought about doing a ride down to the lower 48 and
I
uh,
knew I.
just kind of riding around and visiting people and stuff too.
It can be it can be Fat Cat or it might be Fat Cat. Road Hills. No, you're either Thunderstruck or Anyfin
I love Anyfin. He's good
or
people too.
Cindy. I mean, I can go on. Probably one of them.
Well,
Exactly.
we're glad you're subbed up, man. Appreciate you tapping in today.
What's
That's
this
another
music?
Mr. and Mrs. Skeeter. That's another. They're both hilarious. They're both hoots.
No, I think it was Scenic City. I think that's who it was. It was Scenic City. Because most of my, I can't say all of them. Maybe half. Not even that. I got from Scenic City. Never Cindy Gibson. I follow so many fishing channels. I know you do, Kelly. I know you do, sweetie. Anyhow, I don't give a shit unless you're here, babe. You alright, Pure?
Yeah, I was looking at my other phone, looking at my work phone. I might have to jump off. They're kind of
Hey,
blowing me
I
up.
knew
They're blowing.
I knew something. He was distracting something. I knew it. I knew it.
Yeah,
I knew it. Oh my God! 3 o'clock. Woo!
yeah. I'm gonna have to jump off and answer some of the emails and stuff like that. So,
All right, love. I'm beginning
I'll.
off soon.
All right. I'll see all you guys later. It's been fun hanging out. So,
Thank you for so much for coming on, lovey. And I'm
abs-
so thankful that you're doing much better.
absolutely. All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
I follow so many fish. I know you do, honey. I don't know how you do it. Ooh. Danny was supposed to work the night shift, but his batch didn't clear for some reason. Um, so he went to work during the day. So, but he went in a little late. So I don't know how that's gonna work out. So I'm gonna go ahead and clean up the kitchen. If I'm gonna cook cookies or a banana bread, I know I want to do the banana bread. Wait a moment, Callie. On the banana is supposed to be a little darker. Dang, my first fishing channel was Steve. Honey, you gonna go ahead and ponder on that shit? I don't care as long as you're here and being with me. Shut up, right? I have a cigarette with you. But I got 3 people. It's fine. It's 3:10. I did not know. I started the shit at what? Almost 9 o'clock. Not bad. Not bad at all. But yes. Hold on, Holly. Callie. You still here, baby? If I remember correctly, I think. Well, I'll Google it anyway. Well, YouTube it. But these bananas are supposed to be a little darker. And I need them a little sweeter. I think that's what I need. Let's have a little sweeter so I can either make banana bread. Let me refresh myself. Hold on, love. Hold on. I don't have pure stuff on my shit. I can actually read the whole thing. Yeah. Shut up. You answer that question yay long. Sure. So much stuff. It's not even funny. Okay. That's what I'm having. Pulled pork with carrots and all that, but I'm not having it into a sandwich. Mm. What's up?
What's up, big dog? Oh shit.
Everybody, go ahead and if you want to subscribe to Gotti, Casino Gotti, he has like 24. He needs to get to 50 to go live.
Yeah,
I'm
so I
trying
can
to help
start
him
adding the
out.
motherfucking fool on here. Now I'm about to start doing
Told
some
you.
shorts of some food and shit and do some
I
other shit.
told you to start with the shorts, son.
Man, I'm trying to finish school first.
But finish school. First and foremost, school is more important than stupid you. You look good. You feel better? That's what's up. Shut up. Numbers, people get, even though the stupid numbers are not accurate, I don't care. So how do you feel? How do you feel when you got your hair done? Why is it shorter or you have it in a ponytail? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, I wasn't sure if you were going short. If you know what I mean. If you were going short, because the way you had picture and all that was.
Oh, I'm good, bro. What's good with you?
Sorry, I'm back. Got nothing. Wait a moment, Dev. I thought you said you were off till January.
Yeah, I got to flock them down just a little bit.
No, I thought you went really, really short. I really thought you went short, babe. I really thought
On what?
on your dreads. I thought you went like really short the way you had it up.
Nah. Damn, you went to work because you were bored at home.
Fuck what you heard, because I wouldn't be at work because you were bored. Well, make the money. That's true. That's true too.
That's the old saying from the Players Club. If you never seen it, go watch it. So what you got going on for the rest of the day? Rich, what's
Well,
good, bro?
Rich. Hi, Baba.
Y'all talking about muscles and shit. Look at that. Look at them tanks.
Hold on.
Oh
Let
shit.
me gather my shit here.
Pull the whole arm out. That's cheating.
You shut up. There's my muscle, y'all. You can't say nothing about my muscle. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Get the muscle, yeah.
See this shit? This is hard work. Don't
Men
let
don't care.
nobody tell you no lies that you can't do it yourself, y'all. This is hard. This
We only
is
care about the
hard
forearm
work pays
muscles.
off. Hold the fuck up, man. I'll get my shit in order here. I told you, hard work pays off. Don't let nobody ever tell you not to fucking work hard. Okay?
All work, no play, huh? I feel different. I can't even like grab my goatee like I used to.
Good. You look totally different though. How
I
y'all
know.
killing
I had
this
to
job?
switch it up
Fucking
on people.
working, doing all. I
Hey
sure
man,
did. See, Richie knows what I'm talking about. I just made a custom made shit.
she sure did. Looking like Popeye inflatables. Matter of fact, remember like the SpongeBob episode where he had them pink big old arms and he
Just
had to
shut
keep
up.
blowing into them.
Just shut up. Just shut up. You didn't have to say all that.
Hey, you over here making fake muscles.
It's my hard working muscles.
Yeah. Okay.
This is YouTube. Remember, it's supposed to be YouTube.
Well,
Entertainment
yeah,
fucking
that's true.
purpose only.
That's true. That's true. Be like, oh my god, can't get it up. Oh shit.
Little
That's
bro, Richie, I took off the whole
oh, you
weekend, man, and
left-handed?
it felt good.
You hold on, you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed.
Oh, my bad. Camera's flipped backwards. So I'm seeing the Reebok backwards.
Never mind.
Okay,
I
you ain't
shouldn't
gotta
even.
show everybody your fun
No, no,
bags.
no. That's why I just noticed. I was like, never mind. Love it. I just,
Poke somebody
I
out.
just. That's why
Poke
I was like,
somebody
hold
out.
on, hold on.
Right. Poke somebody goddamn eye out. Like, oh my eye, god damn. My eye, shit.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I was like, hold on.
she had to she had to think about it first.
I did. I really did.
Yeah, Kumari channel was about to be an OnlyFans moment for the free 99. Sheesh. It was like, yo, did y'all see that earlier? We got a sneak peek.
Nasty shit.
Yeah.
Shut up. Let me put my
Look,
clothes on,
she
y'all.
put
Let
on
me
the
put my
jacket. Now
clothes
she about to
on.
put on the jacket. She put on the jacket, then she go zip it all the way up to her neck like a turtleneck. Over
I
with.
feel like let me get my bowl on. Hold on.
Hey, bro, John, we in here, we be acting a fool up in this motherfucker, dog. Never know what you're gonna get yourself into. It don't be me. Stop pointing fingers. Like you holding a gun to my head. That ain't cool.
How are you gonna do that to me?
That damn, that damn sharp ass fingernail.
Hey, it's my real fingernail. Thank you very
Hey, at
much.
least it's real. At least it's real. I give you that.
Thank you.
Hey, Rich, we get dumb in here, bruh.
Oh no, Rich has been here for a minute. He
Oh, I
knows the
know,
whole
I know,
deal.
I know, I know, I know. I'll be peeping the scene when y'all think I don't be in here. I'll be peeping, making sure
What
everybody
do you
acting
mean
like
you be
they.
peeping? You never
I'll
peep.
be making sure people be acting like they got some damn sense up in here.
Oh. I know Richie does sometimes. Like, he may not be saying a whole lot of shit, but I know he'd be peeping. And then if he needs to, he'd be like, nope, block,
I swear,
time
Rich, he
out.
would go Freddy Krueger on my face, bro. I swear. But would I like it? Who would know? Hey, you know, every man that had a woman digging their back when they give them that good one. So you know, we don't mind a little bit of scratching every now and then. That's what you. Hey, Rich, that's what you call cougar claws.
That's a lie.
Cougar claws. Ah, oh, she popped back in the video. Yeah, show us your cougar claws. Be like Scar on your shit. Like when he had
These are
Mufasa, he was
real.
like, help me, Scar." And then he dug his nails in his paws and then let him go. It's just a joke. Calm down.
Yeah, but the joke went a little too far. Not funny anymore.
Y'all better cut the shit before YouTube baby is made and born. Oh Lord,
John Peterson, I'm sorry, honey. I'm dumb. He's a dumber.
we like Ed and Eddie up in this bitch.
I knew he was gonna come up so stupid. I knew he was gonna come up with something stupid.
Matter of fact, let's take an old school cartoon. We like or the
Enough.
motherfucking Animaniacs.
No, you didn't. No, you.
David, you just popped in
That
like a
was my
thief in
show,
the night.
yo. Hey, don't shit on my show. Remember, we used to watch that show when we were kids.
Hey man,
That was
look,
our
I
shit.
love all them old
That,
school cartoons.
that was our shit. Don't shit on her. I just remember he's like, I'm gonna zip it up to my neck. That's why I stopped. That's why I stopped.
Nah, continue. I
Because he
mean,
just said I was gonna zip it all the way up, y'all, until he just said he's gonna be
sometimes
able to nut.
ain't no better promo than free promo. They gonna be like, yo, that's how your channel gonna blow up.
By my titties, okay. By my titties. If
Ain't no
y'all want to go
damn
to my OnlyFans channel, y'all can. Don't look at me
ain't
like
nobody
that.
making no damn YouTube YouTube babies. But that'd be crazy, right? Think about it. Shit, you know they say if Nick Cannon look at you, you're pregnant. Anything's possible. That nigga got about 1,500 kids.
I don't think the cat can handle me, yo. David, hi, baby. SpongeBob. John, John didn't. Yo, SpongeBob. I used to have SpongeBob underwear. I used to have SpongeBob bra. I used to have. Yes, I did. Yes, I
Old
did.
ass have a SpongeBob. Oh, come on now. Come on, for real. You had Sandy Cheeks underwear too. Long as you didn't have Mr. Krabs, we all right. yo,
SpongeBob
hey,
was
yo,
my shit, yo.
hey,
I'm
yo, yo,
sorry.
yo,
I
yo,
had SpongeBob in my phone. I used to have granny panties. I used to have, booty shorts.
did they ever say
Everything was SpongeBob, yo.
did your front of your thong on your SpongeBob thong say I'm ready, I'm ready?
No, it said it was SpongeBob, and he said, "Want to lick it?"
Don't quit it before you lick it. Yo, so I came up with this shirt idea. Out, and it was gonna say keep licking. She licking. I'm almost there. And then
I'm
on the
gonna watch
back,
one.
and then on the back, if you walk in the grocery store, somebody look at the back of it, it's like, if you read this and it's you, keep practicing.
Damn. No, Rich. I took the weekend off, my man. I spent a lot of time with my son. My son was not on a VR or anything. We just spent the whole weekend just being family, just chilling, just having a good time. And
Quality time is good.
but then now I'm back on YouTube. I'm probably gonna do that and spend time with on the weekends with my son.
I ain't gonna lie, it's chilly today out here. It's like in the 60s, windy.
What the fuck? No, it's cold. It's 41 degrees.
Well, here it's 60 something degrees, but it's got a chill, windy going on type of
It
thing.
is windy. It is windy.
All right,
That's
so
what I'm
check this
saying.
out.
Smoke my cigarette.
You want to hear a joke that I heard from the late Bernie Mac?
I love Bernie Mac. Yes, I want to.
All right.
Yes.
So he was saying him and his brother was playing pool, and his son came downstairs and asked him, "What's the difference between hypothetical and realistic?" So he said, "Go upstairs and ask your mom, will she fuck the mailman for $250,000?" Right. So the son goes up there
I
and
already know
asks
where
his
you're
mom.
coming from.
He comes downstairs and said, "Dad," she said she'll fuck the mailman, the milkman, and any man for $250,000. Right? So he said, "Go ask your sister, will she fuck the next door neighbor for $250,000?" So he went to go ask his sister, come back down. She said she'll fuck the next door neighbor, the neighbor next to that, and the street over. He said, "Son, hypothetically, we're supposed to have a half a million in the house. But realistically, we live with two hoes." Nah, Casino. Kamari had Booker T thong from WWE, but it said, "Can you lick it, sucker?" instead of "Can you?" Oh, that's funny.
David.
Can you
David.
lick it, sucker?
Ain't no.
Oh, 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 oh.
Stop! Hold the fuck on, y'all. Let me put my hoodie on.
Oh, it's not that serious.
It is, obviously.
I'm gonna just point out the obvious. That's just me.
Shut up.
You'll be all right. Thank
Yeah,
you,
shut
John.
up.
Hey, go watch Bernie Mac shit, man. His shit was funny. Him downstairs. What's up, sad man? Sad man, let me ask you a question. Why you sad? At first I thought it was Sandman, but my dyslexia kicked in. Don't be sad, brother. Be
Oh, I
happy.
did it.
At least you ain't got them damn yellow flower pants on today. That might be tomorrow.
No, I love my yellow pants because I don't have to wear nothing. No, I mean, nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I mean, I did say, I did nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I'm, I'm
I
not saying
respect that,
nothing.
sad man. We catch your drift just like your pants. We catch your drift.
I don't know what you're talking about. And the heat just came on. So yeah, I told you it's cold. It's fucking cold out here, y'all. Shut the fuck up, buddy. It is cold. Come to Baltimore. Come to Baltimore. Oh, and by the way, we won.
I know y'all did. We won too.
Did you? What was the score, babe?
We came back. We was 15 down. I think we won like 20 something to 23.
Okay. All right, because I was going through my phone with it.
Man, I can't believe the fucking Buffalo Bills lost to the fucking Dolphins. And that's some shit. Fucked up my goddamn
No,
ticket.
I saw the recaps of it. I saw the recaps on it on the NFL.
Hush your face. Hush your face.
I
Hey,
saw the recaps
hey,
of it.
hey, John. Hey, John. Them Broncos, they might have a chance, my boy. Every time they play,
Oh,
I
I'm too
pick them, they
hot.
win.
Ooh, I'm too hot now.
I ain't no
Inviting
motherfucking
strangers.
stranger. The fuck? David, curious question. How you know she don't want me there? You ever thought about that? Hmm? Hmm.
I'm right here. Why can't you guys ask me? I'm right here. I'm right here.
I mean, if I do go there, it'd be some danger now. Oh, I ain't strange like David. David's on a whole nother atmosphere.
Yeah, that
You're
is
just
like
way
strange.
over there. But I just talk my, I just talk my shit.
Oh, my dumbass neighbor.
Technically, I'm under. That don't sound right. I'm under you, casino. That don't sound right. Hold
Oh,
on.
your age. Your age. He's talking about your age. The age.
Nah,
Your
Sam,
age.
sad man said casino is as strange as David. As you, David, don't worry. Hell nah. Nah, I don't believe the earth is flat. I don't get into that bullshit. It is what it is.
A
I do believe the aliens gonna come though.
lot of people have different
Excuse me.
theories on it. What's for dinner?
Hamburgers and French fries
Hell yeah.
for the kids.
Are you gonna grill them?
No, hell no. Put them bitches in the oven. They still taste the same.
Oh,
I
you
ain't
got the
clean my flat top.
frozen. Oh, you got the frozen hamburgers.
Yeah, I ain't feel like not
That's
today.
what I was.
Those are immigrants. Fuck that.
It is 6 o'clock in the morning, David. Why are you up?
He's fine. Let him be great.
He's fine. Okay.
Let him be great. Let him be David.
Okay. I'm not saying shit. How about that?
Talented Dev. Hamburgers, French fries, and mac and cheese sounds good. Not gonna lie. Nah, we ain't. I mean, yeah, it does, but we skipping the mac and cheese today. And the mac and cheese sound I want to hear ain't mac and cheese.
I have to admit, the mac and cheese does sound good.
As long as it's homemade, don't be eating that box shit.
I made it one
You
time.
look like you a Velveeta person.
I am a Velveeta person. I am. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck what you heard. I am a
Damn, you
Velveeta
don't know how to
person.
make you don't know how to make homemade mac and cheese.
I did one like I was saying earlier. I know one time I made it one time, but
That shit probably had curry and
everybody,
cumin in it,
every
turmeric.
no, everybody complained because it was not salty enough.
All you had to do is add a little bit of salt.
Yeah, but they didn't want to add their own. They were tasting it the way it is, and they were like, "Yeah, I could use." I don't do salt because I have my blood pressure. It
Look,
puts
man.
me.
Come to Casino's Kitchen. I got you. I'll hook you up. I'll teach you.
Okay. Hey, Louise.
I think I'm gonna do my first short. I'm gonna do my
Hi,
Jamaican
honey.
brown stew chicken.
Ooh, what you gonna put in there?
I'll send you a picture of what it looked like, what the prep
No,
part looked
I
like, and
want
then
the
what it looked like
recipe.
if you.
Let's do it together. If you send me the recipe and I get all the recipes and all that, let's do it together.
I got you. You can
It'll be
never go wrong
fun.
with cheese. Nah, you can't never go wrong with cheese. But processed cheese, is bullshit. But now that government cheese back in the day used to have the whole community blocked up.
The chunk, the brick.
Yeah. You eat it on the 4th of July, everybody in the neighborhood on the toilet on the 16th. I'm telling you. They had you that backed up. Backed up like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, goddamn traffic on the interstate. What's up, Kelly Belly? How you doing?
What's up, Kelly?
Damn right, that's fake cheese. Oh, we love you too, Kelly.
Yes, we do. Louise Brown. How are you, darling?
Hey, Kelly, Kamari over here giving out free shows.
No, we're not. No, we're
She
not.
was.
No, I was not.
She was out here showing us her nuclear bomb. Excuse me, atomic bombs.
I was not, y'all. I was not doing no such shit. You know me, so I
Casino.
put another
Hold
sweat.
up, time out.
Look,
I'm
I
about to
got
get on.
layers
Hold up.
after
I'm about to get.
layers
Hold
after
on,
layers
hold on,
after.
hold on,
Well, you don't need
hold
to know the
on.
rest.
David just came in here and said, Casino loves a sandwich with a side of dick cheese. David, if you don't shut your Willy Wonka stunt double ass up, You know who that David could have been a damn extra in fucking the Pirates of the Caribbean. He could have
Oh,
been.
here
He
we
could have.
go, putting each other down. David, knock
No,
it off.
he started it. I'm
I
going
said,
along with
David,
the
knock
go
it off.
along.
I didn't say you. Look at you. You ain't even listening. I said, David, knock it off. Stop,
Looking
Dave.
like looking like Jack Jack Sparrow instead of Sparrow. Don't threaten me with a good time, casino. Hmm. Well, let's go. Joke for joke. Let's go. Give me your hit me with your best shot, buddy. Willow Walker stunt double got
I
me
gotta do my
laughing.
dishes. I gotta do
You
my
better.
dishes. Shut up.
Hey, damn, hey, damn, that shit was funny.
Y'all don't know my shit. He said, wait, I want to be on the pilot of Caribbean. Let me love this.
You is on the Pirates of the Caribbean of Australia.
You are so wrong for this.
Good day, mate. Yeah, Dev, it was David. You better do them damn dishes.
Of course I gotta do Of course I gotta do the dishes. What the hell?
You better do them damn dishes so you get a belt on that backside.
The fuck I am.
You shit. Danny gonna come in there.
I
Didn't I
ain't
tell
got no
you? Didn't I tell you to do them damn dishes?
pay. The fuck?
Okay, keep talking big dog shit. You gonna come around that corner like goddamn vampire in Brooklyn. The fuck that supposed that damn knife look like it's dull anyway. What you gonna do? Butter me up and slide me down the road? Fuck out of here.
You're too much, Gotti.
I'm just me, Nothing
It's
different.
only 3:45. Wow.
Yeah, the kid's about to get off the bus soon.
So are you almost there?
I don't know where they at. They at school right now. What if I come on your live and just talk like this every day?
Um, okay.
Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, David looked like he could play this sling blade. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What are you talking about? I never met someone named David.
I'm going to suggest your name their first son Harley. That's why I introduced him. I don't know.
I will leave that alone. He already has a kid. I would just leave that alone.
Yeah, you might want to leave that alone, Mr. Lewis.
Yeah.
See, when my channel start coming up, we're gonna have roast night.
Really?
Get on
I
their
was
ass.
thinking about that earlier when I first had it. I was like, nah, I don't want mom.
Nah, cause you gonna have some
Mars.
people. You gonna have some people really goddamn threatening lives and shit.
Say I don't want that. Nah, I was
Especially
gonna
if
do
I'm on
something
here,
like that.
they gonna be trying to threaten my life, and I'm gonna be so shaking. I'm gonna be shaking me timbers over here on this camera. Like, oh, I'm so scared.
You saying that now? You never know. Crazy people out here.
Man, they get pew pew. I'm in Florida. We got stand your ground laws.
Not in Maryland. We're eating leftovers. We cooked so much this weekend. It's not even funny. Babe, I do want to go to Bora Bora.
Hey man, I like tropical places, man. I want to
Well,
go to
that's why you're in
Greece.
Florida.
I want to go to Greece. I want to go to Amsterdam. I
Greece
want to
is
go.
not. Greece is not tropical.
Oh,
Well, some
it's not
parts of it.
tropical, but it's a destination I want to go to one day. To stay in them little white huts and look over the water and shit. We ain't doing shit. Just acting a damn fool. We the Animaniacs today.
I love Animaniacs. That was just bomb when we were growing up.
Right.
You remember our Saturday after morning
Man,
cartoon?
people don't understand how good Saturday mornings was. You can go to ABC and
Mhm.
Nickelodeon.
Yep.
ABC Saturday mornings had two
Yep.
versions of Doug Funny. The Doug on ABC and the Doug on Nickelodeon. Then you had the Rugrats. Then you had the Recess. Then you had the
Mhm.
Weekenders. Then you had uh Rocket Power. All that shit.
Yep. They were the bombs. We had fun.
Goddamn
And
Hey
then our
Arnold was
parents
my
would
shit.
leave us alone because no, my parents would leave us alone on Saturday morning because they knew we worked our asses off in school. We were homeschooled too, but they knew that
That's
we worked our
boring.
asses off, and so they didn't like.
That's
They just
boring as
left us
shit.
alone.
Being homeschooled is boring.
We were homeschooled. That's why it was
I
really
had to go to
hard.
school. That's where all them hoes was at. And I play football, so that came with the territory. So,
Ah, I'm dating the football player.
oh well.
Bar. You said, "Oh well."
Oh well.
What was your best school year? Like,
My last 2 years.
why you say last 2 years?
I
What
had
was
fun
it
in
so
school.
special?
I
Oh,
had
you
fun in
did?
school. I got along with
Cause you
everybody.
bullied, didn't you?
Who?
You.
Did I get bullied?
No, you bullied.
No, I never bullied. I got along with everybody.
Okay.
I was always invited to every party. I was good to everybody.
So you had the brains and the looks, huh?
I mean, I was getting brain. I was an ugly duckling in school. All this just blossomed over the last 10 years.
For real?
No, hell no. You thought you thought I was being real.
No, for real. You never know with people. You never know.
Nah, I ain't have hair then. I ain't have dreads then. I had a haircut then.
So you always rock the dreads.
Well, I've been having my dreads for 14 years now.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're 35.
Sits. Get it right.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was only one number away.
I graduated in 2008.
2008.
Of course.
I don't even want to tell you when I graduated. I don't mind.
If you 43, you had to graduate
Shut up.
02, 01, 02, or 2000.
2000.
It's all right. Hey, Rich. Oh, wait. Let's go, boy. The best class that ever came out of my high school.
Richie. Richie. How you gonna come in here and say 2000?
Hold on. Didn't Rich said he had to go take a shower? Did you wash behind your ears? That was a fast shower. Or you took a whole bath?
Can't do bath. For some reason, I hate bath. I can't
No,
do
you know
it.
what a whole bath is?
No.
Washing out the sink. Pure. What's up, man? Hey, I was born in '89 too, my boy. Hey, big '89 shit. Last of the real niggas. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, can I even say that on your channel? Fuck it, I'm saying it anyway. Last of the real niggas of the '90s, '80s, nigga. Hey, everybody as a kid took a whole bath, man. Oh, you cheat coded there, huh, Rich?
You so low when I just changed. What the fuck?
Damn right. The best was the last '89. I'm a September baby.
September what?
I ain't telling all that. People steal my goddamn identity.
Oh, shut up.
Big Virgo. People don't like us. Oh, you a Libra. Hey, are you a Leo or you a Virgo, Pure? Who is Mana? Look on the chat. Who that? Last day of Leo. What identity? My
Hi,
identity.
Myrna.
Who that? Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. Could be somebody.
Appreciate it, Pierre. I don't know who the fuck that was. Oh, you could have been a Scorpio. Oh, you right there on that cusp, my boy. So Pierre, he on that cusp. If he's the last day of Leo, he on that cusp with Virgo and Leo. Leo Virgo type shit. My ex was a Leo. I couldn't stand that bitch. That identity, right? Come here, goddamn trolling told myself still what identity. Nigga, I ain't give you that my information to y'all. Have my goddamn credit fucked up. I'm at a 7 something too. Hell no. Hold on, let me check what this bus. All right, we going to go get the kids from the bus. All right. Hey, that's my identity too, Pierre. Hey, if my Wi-Fi fuck up, it's because I'm leaving the house. Mar, you over there concentrating like a summer. Look, hey y'all, look at this shit. Look at her get her housewife shit on. Look at that shit. Housewife of Maryland. Like grandma's pancakes.
Will you stop it? Y'all breaking up.
Real Housewives of Maryland, my boy. She be in every
Shut up.
uh, uh, uh. What I'm getting on your nerves.
No, these dishes are getting on my nerves.
Hey, let me give you some game. What you got? What you scrubbing them extra hard?
Of course.
Got shit stuck on them?
Not anymore. But scrub the shit out of
Well,
it.
look, next time, fill your sink up with a little bit of hot water and put some bleach on it in the water.
Bleach.
Yeah, bleach ain't gonna fucking kill you. Man, look, you can't wash no dishes in my grandma's house without putting a little splash of bleach in that water.
You better rinse that shit really well.
Of course you rinse it well. Gosh, we got to put you up on everything. Damn.
Stop staring at other bitches. You have a girl.
What?
Nothing.
What the hell? What the hell that had to do with the prices of eggs in China? Of helping you with your damn dishes. You over there scrubbing. You concentrating. You over there scrubbing the hell out. I'm trying to help you out. You talking about some other shit.
You talking about that girl? I heard you.
Oh, I said her ass was flatter than a pancake, just like Grandma used to make.
Oh, Mike.
Shit, I'm a man. Us men gonna look just like y'all women look, especially if we come out the house in gray sweatpants.
I don't know why you motherfucking men know that your shit is gonna show off in the goddamn gray pants, but you guys want to go ahead and walk around in it. What you're trying
Shit,
to advertise?
I don't gotta advertise. I'm comfortable in my own skin. I ain't advertising. That's just me. I like gray sweatpants. Oh well. If a woman look, she gonna look. She gonna get an eyeful, but she gonna look. Damn, Mari, slow down, man. It ain't that serious.
Yo, I am trying to get this shit done. I ain't playing, man. I get shit done.
You had plenty of time to get it done earlier. Oh, look at the
What do
cup
you
my
mean
kids
earlier?
made. Y'all in the comments tell me if y'all like this cup. Look at this. Look at this cup, Mar.
No kid. Oh, I do like that.
Look what it says.
Where's mine?
Best bucking dad ever.
Aww, that's sweet.
Hey, hey, is them Girl Scout cookies up there?
No, those are not Girl Scout cookies.
They look like Girl Scout cookies.
Look at you, nosy.
Looking
What you
like looking
get?
like looking like them coconut joints. I don't eat that shit,
No,
but
they're not. We
they
just
look like a
got the
macaroni. They look like a macaroni and cheese box up there.
exactly.
That look like an off-brand craft. That
No.
look that look like Clover. That look like Clover Valley. Hey, Rich, facts, bro. Hey, I swear they look like they them Girl Scout cookies up there. They do look like Girl Scout cookies.
They're not. I
That
swear, they're
green
not.
pack got to be a Nor pack. You ain't got to show me. I'm just talking shit. Goddamn, how many different goddamn brands you got of macaroni and cheese?
We got cheddar shell, white cheddar, and original.
Well, hot damn. Man, you better learn. You better learn. You
Yeah,
better,
well,
you
when
better
you want
learn.
to
You
quick,
better learn how to make that damn shit homemade.
I know how to do the homemade. I'm just
Oh,
like
I
lazy
will. I
sometimes.
will be putting some shorts up for Thanksgiving. I'm making some collard greens, some candy yams, and a fried turkey.
That's what's up.
So
Hell yeah.
I will do like a short, probably like a, I don't know if I'm gonna do like a 3 minute, 15 minute, whatever, 3 minute, whatever they got on there. Short of me frying the turkey. I'll show you how I prep it. show you how to put it in the grease without burning your nuts off. Hey, bro, I fry the best turkey you'll ever eat in your life. Yeah, you can doctor. Hey, no cap though. You can doctor up a damn box of macaroni and cheese like the real deal. Like for real, you can. But I'd rather make it from the soul. You feel what I'm saying? You got to do it from here. Like Ike Turner said, sing that shit from here. We know who house we coming to. Damn right. Gotta have them candy yams, man. I'm thinking about making some butter beans and okra too. You know what I'm saying? Put
Oh
Mari,
yeah.
put Mari up on game. You feel what I'm saying?
No, y'all gonna cook for me.
Hey, I send a plate with love.
Damn.
But look, let me go do my daddy duties. Hey,
Have
it's been
fun.
real. I love being on this channel. Y'all keep fucking with Kumari. If you're a
Thanks, love.
motherfucking hater, hang yourself. Literally.
Oop.
You know, we don't need that shit. Support the channel or move the fuck on. You know, nobody's a lost cause in no situation. And if you can't respect her and what she's doing, the positive things she's doing for her channel, then fuck you.
Thanks, love.
With a dog dick, literally. Mar, we love you. I'll be in the comments.
Thanks, love.
All right.
Bye. Aw. Richie. Hell yeah, Richie. I want to go to. All right, dishes are done. We're gonna go to Gotti's house, y'all, for Thanksgiving. For real. I got you guys. It would be awesome to have like all the come and how what do you call it? Maybe Thanksgiving. All the all the people that I'm very close to, or even the subscribers. That would be awesome. Be a lot of subscribers, but it would be awesome too. Like one year I get to spend. Depends on how it goes. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to invade their space or anything, but it would be fun to go visit every state and spend time with individual of you guys. You know what I mean? That would be awesome. I'm super hungry now. What you gonna have for dinner? Nobody's gonna talk to me. Stuffed pepper. Ooh, that sounds good. Mm, that sounds yum. Eat a slice of barbecue chicken pizza and mustard with breakfast morning. Hey, it's something quick and you already had it, so why not? Come on now. So why waste food? Why even cook something when it's that simple? Come on now. I would. I would do the same thing. Be lazy and curl up and watch TV or movie or series or whatever you want to call it and chill the fuck out. Hell yeah. With with some pepper. And I really, shit, no, I'm ready to go. Lay down and take a nap. Without, damn. That's stuffed peppers doesn't sound really good. Have some you can do chicken or beef or shrimp stuffed peppers. Shrimp stuffed peppers good. Hell yeah. Damn, that sounds good. That sounds really good. The meatball stuffed up. Okay, meatball. All right. Oh, hold up, Mario. I do. What's for dinner? I'm still gonna stick with my salad. Really haven't thought about it, sweetie. We have so much leftovers that we need to finish up. I don't think I want to fix anything new until we finish eating the leftovers. I don't like to waste food. So there's gonna be leftovers. And more stuff peppers in a minute. Some fresh mozzarella and some homemade mayonnaise. Really, Dad? You gonna do that to me? Really? Where's my plate at? Your new bro gets. Wait, where? I'm your sister. Where? Hi, sweetheart. Hi, lovey. It's Shelly. It's Shelly in the house, yo. Oh, thank you, lovey. How are you? How was your day? How you been? You know, love, you're not a member. I guess you are now. I- Damn, I was gonna say, man, God, come on, you gotta, come on, babe. A Hawaiian roll. Ooh, wait a moment. Where's my plate, little brother? What the hell? What is everybody forgetting about me here? What? I feel like I have to put my nose in this. Oh, this is gonna mess me up. Hold on, guys. It's a phone call. I think I need to get. Sorry about that. No, I was gonna say, little bro, come on now, ready for tonight. Okay, what time? Is it 8:15? 8 or 8:15? I forget. Yeah, I don't know. Fruit is good when it's settled though. When because all the spices and all that when it's settled with the spices. 8:30. Okay, 8:30. But I feel like overnight stuff, leftovers is always good because the seasoning, it just settles. It's just wonderful. Leftovers are always wonderful. I don't know about you guys, but I love me some leftovers. I don't care if I go to somebody's house and they have leftover. Hell yeah, I'll be eating their leftovers. That's especially if grandma made it. I'm on top of it. I I think it was Dev. Yes, I think it was Dev. Um Shell. I don't want to go out there. It's just getting rid of these. Oh my goodness, Shelly. If I got my facts straight, I want you to go with me. I want you to go with me. It's going to be in DC. It is around our era. Remember, I hope you like it. But my other girlfriend she got the tickets, or she's getting the tickets when it gets closer. But anyway, Backstreet Boys, they're coming to DC. We have to go to the Backstreet Boys. Remember the Backstreet Boys, babe? Okay, girl. All the memories are gonna come back to us when we were like screaming kids, teenagers, and all that. AJ was my bad boy. AJ was my bad boy. He was woo. I had a crush on him when I was woo with all the tattoos, and he was the bad boy, girl. Yes, I'm still into the Backstreet Boys. Not, I wasn't really into NSYNC that much. I wasn't really a big fan of. I mean, I liked them, but I wasn't. But Backstreet Boys was my absolutely favorite. Oh, Rich and oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Rich. Shelly's in Jersey too. I want to go to New York, so I know who to visit now. It's Dev Dev. I mean, unless he wants me to come, you're like, why the fuck did I say I'm gonna go? Want you to come and visit me? I don't want that. Visions around you. That is true. Rich, you really excited, love. I know New York better than you. I believe it. I have the connection in the big. What? I was actually doing this week. I stayed next week. I was supposed to be this week, but damn. Hmm. Of course, baby girl. Yes, you are. When are you flying? Friday or Saturday? Also, come back up on January. And baby girl, I didn't do nothing. I just slapped some eyeliner and some chapstick and just kept it moving, love. Thank you. It's so sweet. Thank you, lovey. Thank you. I just put it up in a ponytail, love. Just put it up in a ponytail. Sunday, hey, oi, you're gonna have a long night then too. Are you going at night or are you? Oh, baby girl, that means I won't. Well, I'm not. I'll text you first. I won't. You know me. I'm not. I'm not gonna interrupt you guys. I'm not that type of person. I gotta be in the airport at 3 a.m. That is early. Oh my gosh, I love you. Thank you, honey. You're so sweet. Y'all, you're so sweet. Y'all damn just invited us on the weekend. No, I think Reggie, I think you, I think you invited yourself at Dev's house. Dev didn't say anything about us coming over. Honey, how you gonna invite you? How you gonna do that? You can't be doing that. I would take you out to dinner. I was, oh, baby, you're such a sweetheart. You're such a sweetie. Oh my God, get some lessons from her, y'all. For real, for real. Why? Shut the fuck up. You did stand up. No, you didn't. Don't. No, nobody. No, you extended it. Wait, wait. Little bro, Richie, you go. Let's go back here. You think that I'm over skipping you? I know what you're saying here. I know what you're saying. So let's go back here. And you say shut the fuck up. Well, I said, well, usually I'll say shut the fuck up. No, I think you extended. You just told me to shut the fuck up and then like hush. Damn. Hey, Anne Marie. Hi, sweetie. Oh, thank you, lovey. How are you? Good afternoon, love. How you been? Happy Monday. Well, almost all Monday, so that's a good thing. That's an excellent thing. We're getting to a brand new day. Shelly, what are you doing, little girl? What are you doing? You guys did hear that, right? It was it was a truck that was dragging. Never mind. It was dragging a whole bunch of crap. Yes, you are. No, like a dinosaur. No, it was something. It was dragging some. Now he's coming back for it. I don't want to say nothing. What are you doing now? Oh, honey. Thank you. So sweet. Thanks, love. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Helen. Thank you, love. I don't want to get no emotional. It was so sweet. It was so sweet, honey. Wish I was there to hug you. Thank you, love. That was very sweet. Oh, Chelly, thank you, lovey. Joy, hi, honey. Good afternoon. Yeah, the dad is the man. It's a big surprise. How are you, Joy? It's a little cold in Maryland. A little cold in the Maryland. I love you too, sweetheart. Okay, get some rest. Dev, thank you, love. It is cold out here. I can give you my proper hug and on my heart. And it's cold out there. It is cold out there. Whew, it's cold out there. Here's my hug, Deb. Mm, and here's my heart. Wanted you to have that. Mwah. Love you. Oh boy, here's my little brat.
What are you complaining about this time?
I'm not complaining nothing. It just started snowing last night. It's pretty. I'm that white stuff. Yes, that was
Huh?
that's help me out with my groceries right there. Thank you, my love. Thank you. So
What
how
room?
is my bratty doing?
Man,
What's the
my
matter?
ex arguing.
About what now?
I told her what's going on, and I told her that I need a fucking break from her and her boyfriend's bullshit.
Yeah. So you spoke your mind.
And she's like, "You're not the only one that's depressed." Well, she's only pregnant. She's not the one that had someone fucking die. Anytime, don't mention it for real.
Like
There's a
you.
difference. What? I'm pretty sure there's a big difference between having pregnancy hormones and losing someone.
Yeah. Yeah. Big difference. But
Remember,
did you
the
expect
state of
anything from her? Did
nope.
you actually her being kind?
Dev, I've had probably 14 or 15 hours sleep since Halloween.
Maybe not.
What did you say, Kamara? Sorry.
I said maybe that.
I don't expect anything from her. She's useless.
Don't worry about
Well,
her. She doesn't exist. I'm gonna say it. She doesn't exist. So don't worry about her.
fuck. She's a fucking moron.
I'm sorry. It doesn't exist. That's how I. Some people you just don't think about it. They just don't exist.
Yeah, I've been getting like 2 or 3 hours of sleep a night, if that.
Damn, I've been up 36 hours straight having. Oh no, you just got back to work, Dad. What's going on? Yeah, that's sleep how you call it? Sleep
Sleep deprivation.
deprivation is real because sometimes it will mess with your mind. Um, I should know.
Like,
When you start hallucinating shit. Well, I did anyway. I'm coming from experience. This is my experience. Yeah, sleep deprivation. That's nothing to tease about.
Like the other night,
That's
thought I get the fucking phone call.
that too.
And
I mean
buddy,
that's, woo,
not last night, but the night before, Addie's sister called me. She sounds identical and looks identical to her, just a bit older.
oh damn. So she's wait a moment. She's single.
Married.
Okay, be careful with that. Be careful. The program malfunction. The
Go on
program
there.
is malfunctioning, so I have to fix it and have to get it fixed
Yeah.
soon, so we don't lose millions of dollars. And you in charge of that kind of shit? Oh, no wonder why you're stressed. No wonder why you went back to work. They needed you then. KK, what's up, baby? You can't. You really can't. You can't be losing how much of dollars? That's a lot of dollars. That's you can't. Come on. That's no wonder why you're stressing out. That's why you can't sleep.
Yeah, for the past like week or so, all along here has been twitching.
Of course, you're gonna be twitching because your nerves are all messed up. Come on now. Y'all don't. Yeah, that's why I needed those 2 days off to recover and get away from YouTube. Spend time
Did
with my son.
Did you say you're gonna start spending weekends with Ben?
Um, yeah, I want to, but we'll see how it's gonna go because you know,
I'm the one who gave you that fucking idea like a month ago. Stream during the
yes,
week when he's at his parents. Spend the weekends with him when he's with you.
I think
I
that's what
said
I'm
that
about to.
a
Yes,
month ago.
yes, you did. Yes, you did. I'm a head engineer. Oh, no wonder why you're all stressed out. Shelly, KK, she has a big channel. She does um makeup and she does help out with other well, she also gave me some a lot of pointers. Actually, not some pointers, a lot of pointers about my channel. Very good friend of mine, and she is trustworthy.
Like
Awesome. There you go.
Kay was streaming the other day. She had a blue wig on, and Kay kind of looked like Tina Turner but with blue hair.
Um, I fell asleep this morning to you, KK. When you asked me what was going on, and I just went briefly. Everything was good. Blah blah. Um, I put you on my ear. I put you on my earbud, and you were talking, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna let her run. I'm gonna lay down here. I'm gonna go. I fell right to sleep with your voice. Fell right to sleep with your voice, Mr. Skinner. Hi, honey. How are you, darling?
Wait, Skeeter? Skeeter!
Shut up, David. She's starting to get to know you. She's starting to get to know you. How are you, Mr. Skeeter? Ooh.
I
And
don't think like
KK, I cannot get these stupid fake lashes on. I need your help.
can't get fake lashes
Look,
on or off.
the stupid glue wouldn't work. So I had a pain in the ass time. Thank you, Mr. Skeeter. Woo woo, Mr. Skeeter. He is so sweet. You okay, him? I just came on and woo. I was like, woo.
Kumari, buddy, if you wanted to play music on your streams, you can play AI music, which won't get you banned or copyright strike.
So what
Yeah,
do I?
so if you want music in the background, you just look up AI music on YouTube.
Okay.
Classical can get you copyright striked as well.
I don't know about that because when her was playing on my
Yeah,
supposedly YouTube music, and I got the whole thing was the whole video was copyrighted. It was not just partial or anything. I could edit it out, but it was the whole. So and she's like, "No, trust me. It was a YouTube AI. I can play it." And I was like, "Okay." And then, like she always says, "I don't lie." So I figured that shit out myself.
you can play
Um,
AI. I know someone who does it
yeah.
all the time, and she doesn't copyright strike.
I think you can play music without no words. That's what I believe that they. That's the kind of shit they're going for. That you can play any music, it just can't have the words. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, Shelly, my daughter's right
Oh,
there.
it's Danny. That's what I'm thinking. Is that it's you can play the music, but not the words. Or sung by anybody. I think you can play the music part, but not the words. The lyrics. Thank you, babe. Thank you. I'm saying words, but lyrics. Yes, the lyrics.
Still take words.
No, you're probably like, what the fuck, lady? Come up with the words. So not from words, not the words. But yes, the lyrics. Thank you, baby. Well, I understand, but they're probably like, okay, you can use. Well, that's why Shelly helped me. She did the lyrics, so she did help me. Then he said, "That's well, that's true, huh?" He said that if nobody's gonna help you and they get aggravated, they can get aggravated because they ain't helping you none.
There you go.
Mm.
KK just said instrumentals can get you struck too.
Instrumental to then fuck it. I guess they don't want. I mean, how?
Okay, I'm right with the AI music though, ain't I?
I gotta find that out. Why we can play AI YouTube music, but not.
Because it's not copyrighted.
I have some of that. Oh, you
There you go, Kamari.
oh, you
K just
cool.
said you can make AI music.
You can make your own.
What about okay? What about AI music that other people have made?
KK, why are you here? You probably like, Lord, bitch, what she wants now. Fucking A. I know what you're probably saying, KK. I apologize. My ID just expired, and they want me to go ahead and get my information out as far as in AdSense, taxes, and all that. But my ID, I'm waiting till January for to renew my license, and it just expired this year. It's still current though, with all my information. Will they have a problem with that shit?
Shelly, you should get Joey to learn to play "Worst Way" by Riley Green on guitar. What? It's called "Worst Way" by Riley Green. It's a good song.
Some AI music is copyrighted. There always been the artist with deal.
Get her.
They said current ID and all that for the accent.
Right, Dan. Shelly, she needs a bath. She fucking stinks.
That's what they said. Your current ID. Right. Well, I'm gonna have to wait until January to do all that. Yeah, it just expired, so I'm waiting till January to get my license renewed.
Oh, I'm gonna jump off before you get copyright striked by Remy's YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, she wants the TV. She's pointing at it. Alright,
All
so
right. Bye. What the heck? All right, his picture is still up here. I don't know why. Uh, Dev did. I believe Dev or um Midnight. He was here a lot earlier, so it could be Midnight. I'm trying to remember who it was. I believe it was Midnight or Dev. So you fucking on. Oh well, the money being hitting for the holidays. How am I fucking up? I didn't realize my driver's license was gonna expire. My bad. Damn, girl. Four figures, that's what's up. I give to the. Yeah, congratulations. That's what's up, babe. I can't because in order for me to renew my license, I gotta get my eyes done because I'm over 40. So in the state of Maryland, I gotta get my eyes done. And then from there to get my maybe I can just get my ID for the time being. To get my just get my ID and then wait for my shit to be hit in January and get my license get my renew my license. I think that's what I'll do. Get my fucking ID. Yeah, it already expired. Yeah, my state I my just a state ID, not driver's license. So just get an ID and do it that way, and then get my license renewed in January. So I will fucking do that shit. Then go from there. I think I will do that this weekend. Get my ID done this weekend, and then get my driver's license done in January when my my benefits hit, so I can get my eyes done and all that shit. So I'll do that. I'm getting it done, KK. I'm telling you things. Okay. I'm doing. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yep. Get my state ID. Just that, and then worry about my license when next year comes. So I can go ahead and do what I need to do with YouTube. Fill out all the information as soon as possible. Thank you, my love. Shell, thank you. You can't do your ID online or at kiosk. Actually, ID I can in the state of Maryland. I can. I just have to send money for it. Um, driver's license, I gotta go in. But I will go to. Hey, Dan, honey, can we go to the MVA and get the ID, not the driver's license, but the ID done? Yeah, because I gotta fill out couple things for let me finish. Um tax forms and all that crap for YouTube, but I need my ID. I'll get my license done when I get my eyes done. I think I'm gonna get back my fucking laser surgery, y'all. That's what I'm gonna do. Once when I get my license done and all that. can't really see far. I can't see shit, to be honest with you. Shit, I will check your. Sorry, why I kept reading that, making sure my eyes are like focused here. Okay, we'll check your account. You're back. Okay, what was that got to do with work? You got to go in. Are you working mornings or are you working at night? Like, how to go into a server room? Oh, so you. Hmm. As long as they stay in my. Oh, they they do charge up to 100%, but I will have to admit it's like after 2 hours a piece. Not too bad. So what I'm doing is switching while they're both are. Hmm. No, they don't last for 8 hours or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. This is the first ones. Same time. Hmm. So I used one and I put the other one back, and then the other one. Then when I was trying to switch them again, they were saying that both of them were not charged, and so I'm using the old one. So I'm switching back and forth from the old to the new. Is what I'm doing. I have a set schedule. I go in whenever. Damn. A lot of time, morning and night. So you can have your own you can set you can set your own schedule. That's what's up. So let me just put you're pretty much a program director, right? Right? Together maybe 2 hours for one and 2 hours for the other, maybe, but not like that. Let me get my glasses. Stupid and geeky looking. Stupid glasses. Hey, Octoon. How you feeling being watched by one guy? What? Hello, how are you? Is that how you say hi to people? By saying how you feel and being watched by? Obviously, you're the one who's watching me. You came into my channel. But let's talk about it. Octoons is his name. How you feeling being watched by one guy? I don't know. It lies sometimes. But obviously, you came in my channel and you wanted to see me. So, hello. Are you bored? Nah. Are you a guy or a girl? Hmm. That's kind of funny because most of my subscribers are guys. But you could be nicer. I didn't. Good thing I didn't kick your ass out. So you want to start all over again? And saying hi. How are you? And how old are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you? How was your day? Happy Monday. So you don't have to be and come in here and being an asshole. We can be friends. Change the tunes. You're doing great. That's what's up. That's what I like to hear. That you're doing great, not just okay. I'm good and all that, but you're doing great. That's what's up. Just watching YouTube. Obviously, you're bored. You know, we're all bored. That's what's up. Doing you. That is what's up. So I figured you got off work, right? Now you're just chilling. Might be having a beer or smoking, right? Toning it down before you gotta start the next day. Don't ask a girl how old I am. I'm over. I could be probably your mom. You don't ask a woman how old they are. But you're in my channel. I'm asking you how old you are. '22. Like I said, I can be your mom, sweetheart. Gotta watch how you say stuff when you come into channel. Say hi. How are you to the host? I'm the host. This is my channel. You don't come and be a little aggravated and all that. You don't do that. Hi, baby. How are you, love? It doesn't matter. My channel is also adults. It doesn't matter. but also it's how you perceive yourself. Don't become an asshole. Now, if I wanted to be an asshole, wanted you out of my fucking channel, I would have, should have, would have, and could have, and would have, and all that shit, booted you out of my channel, but I didn't. I spoke to you like an adult. You ain't want what? Bye bye, bitch. I took care of that myself. I know you can still hear me. You still want to be a douchebag. Give you a chance. Peace. Thank you, love Dev. I love Dev. Like that. That's cute. Damn, look at this. It's my neighbor's car. They always have a brand new cars every fucking, seems like every other day, yo. I don't know if they're like renting. They always have a brand new fucking cars every other day or every day. KK, I love you. That shit was nice, wasn't it? It's cold. It is going to be 17 degrees tonight, y'all, in Maryland. It is going to be fucking cold. I can feel the wind just, whew. I'm about to say fuck my cigarette, but I really don't want to say fuck my cigarette. I just came out of here, but it's fucking cold. I'm gonna just say my nipples are saying, bitch, what the fuck? What are you doing to me? Whew. Ooh. I love you. Bye bye. It is cold. He said, why don't you put more clothes on? I do. It just doesn't know that I'm layered up. I'm fucking layered up. Wait, what? Whew. I do have layers on. I have this, and I got this. I did have my hoodie on. I did have my hoodie on. I will admit that. And then I got my bra on, and I got another shit on, but it's like a tank top underneath. Well, hello, Sunny Boy TV. How are you? I smoke loud too. Well, sorry. Why the fuck were you watching me? Is that how you read a girl? Are you having a bad day? You want to talk about it, Sonny boy? It really says Sunny boy. It's not Sonny boy, it's Sunny boy. And how do you smoke loud? Intrigue me. Okay, okay, you have the power to do whatever you want, honey. I have been on for a minute. I got 3% on my phone. Oh, really? Okay. I wish I was. I wish I was. I got 3% on my phone. 3%. I'm gonna lose everybody. Shut up. Watching for myself. Okay, I apologize. How was your day, though, Sunny boy? Of course, I smoke. I ain't gonna deny it. Hey, hon, leftovers? Well, you already bought some food. Never mind. Hmm, okay. I've been on since 9 o'clock this morning, so I'm going to let you guys go. I will see you guys tomorrow. My day was hectic, but that's good. My day was great. It was wonderful. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna guys gonna let you go and have a good evening. I've been on since 8 o'clock this morning. Lots of love. Take care. Bye guys.